Very nice. Get Rumble going. Rumble's live, looks like. Pick is reporting it's good. And then let's add our final touch here. Okie dokie. Start my temperature monitoring stuff. See how things are going this session. And then I need to edit Rumble. Rumble do be like that. Whoa. Sergeant Sully. Thank you, Sergeant Sully. All right. I had a feeling we were doing your replay today. May the Whitakers be ever in your favor. Thank you. I still have Whitakers, by the way, from March. I've been, well, because I've been traveling, I haven't been eating them as much. But there's other chocolates I've been trying to eat too. So, yeah. Whoa. Cobra just subscribed using Prime. So, okay, well, we just got a hype train going. I haven't even like gotten my ping out. You guys are like, here, take these subs. Wow, guys. So that's like a hoe train. I can't even type. We got a hype train already, guys. And Sergeant Sully redeeming Hannover replay. Okay, now Sergeant Sully, you get one automatically for your Twitch sub. So I can reject that if you want, and get those points back into you, so you can use them for another replay if you want. You can let me know. But let me get these things out, the beacons posted in Discord and other places. Okay. I think that's all of the Discord that I post to. Hard to remember. Okay. Tweet and that. So guys, we're in a high train right now. When we get into a high train, basically, we yeet out some extra codes. Oh god, I got to do that. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to reject the points.
/Lord_ZADH. Click the follow button and write something in chat.
And let's get Lumia going. So I rejected the points to you, Sergeant Sully, so you can use those points for another replay at a certain point, okay? So it doesn't have to be for this particular session. Bear checking things out on Rumble and on YouTube. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, Who Jam? Vertical's working. Horizontal should be working. I don't see why it wouldn't be. There it is. Okay, good. Let's post on the rerun channel that I'm live over on main. And I can close some tabs now. That one farthest over. Worst starting soon screen I've seen in the last 2 minutes. Thanks, Puddin. I knew you'd have my back, Puddin. I just knew it. Look at all the kick bots we're getting. That's great. Okay, so I gotta check things out, but yeah, we have a giveaway going because we're in a hype train right now. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds left in our hype train. If we get to level 6, we look to extend the stream. We continue to yeet out codes, and we'll do some special dirty water, but I think we'll do that later on. I don't want to. I don't want to repeat it last week. All right. Let's leave it at that. Wow, Taro with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Taro. That puts us at 93% of level 1. And I haven't even had a chance to get all my stream stuff going. This is hilarious. Thank you, guys. What an amazing start. What an absolutely amazing site. Send me some codes? What are you talking about? You said you didn't want those codes. Or did I misunderstand? Maybe I misunderstood. Awkward Victoria, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Type something in chat. You've got probably 5 more minutes to enter for the CC container giveaway. Oh, that's why you said what you said, Hog. Never mind. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything squared away. You know how that goes. Abijis, there you go. Oh, I got to restart the words. All right, and that is the end of the hype train. But thank you guys very much for starting us off with a hype train. That was really cool. Totally freaking unexpected, that's for sure.
Was it?
Yes.
And you act like I see people starting soon screens.
Yeah.
You're just like the only one.
Well, you know. Awkward Victoria, thank you for the raid. All right, I got to toss a follow to Awkward as well, because I don't know Awkward. How you doing, Airman America? Welcome on in. Demos, how's it going? See, now I know it's not Demoser. Guys, go toss a follow to Awkward Victoria, huh? The sailors, brave through storms may strive, in World of Warships they come alive, but wait, there's more. Oh, what a sight. Scary games and terrariums, a pure delight. Oh god, my sister loves spiders too. Drops enabled, cozy vibes, a cat named Asher, what a prize. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish, awkward stream is quite the wish.
What the hell is wrong with your sister?
I don't know. She loves snakes. She loves spiders. We went to Japan a few years ago, and she went to a spider cafe. You've heard of cat cafes. She went to a freaking spider cafe. Or snake cafe, I mean. There's a picture of her with
No,
like a
I've
python
never
wrapped
heard
around
of
her.
a cat cafe. What the hell is that?
You guys are funny. Hello, everybody. Guys, those of you that just came on in, welcome. I'm Lord Zeth, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. I've been streaming for like 10 years, and we got to eat out another. Well, we have a code going. We have a code already in progress. We'll eat another one in honor of the raid in a moment. But for those guys that just came on in, you said hello. If you haven't followed, toss the follow button. Following is free, and following gets you into our raffle for a World of Warships CC container. So you have to follow and you have to type something in chat. This is over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, you need to get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath and type something in chat. We are in the starting soon screen, which means that we are working through words on stream. I'm getting everything set up for our stream. It's been about 10 minutes. And we're about ready to get rocking and rolling here with some replay analysis. The big thing that we need to do is we need to finish a level of words on stream. This is one way that we use to essentially wake chat up. And so you can help us out by typing words and typing stuff in. Hey, Conde, how's it going? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Defined by the Stars, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. It looks to me like my replay tool has not updated. This is interesting. Check for updates. Application is up to date, it says. Well, then why are you failing on replays? Version does not match. Oh, because of the stupid hotfix. Okay, I'll have to do it the hard way, the old-fashioned way. Go to the replay render tool.
If it's helpful, I can send you like a copy of my build.
You're fine, Note. I have I just kick off the render again and it should pull up. If not, we can definitely use that. If you don't mind, I'll probably start with Sergeant Sully's replay because he's over in
Okay.
New Zealand and I know that for him timing is very important. So let's see. I
Okay,
got
that's fine.
Zeka's yeah, and I've got your Incomparable and Zeka's Kid game ready to go as well. So that should be good. Do I have the did I download the replay render over here? Oh my god, you guys, 6 more points. Okay, I did not download Sergeant Sully's Hannover. Get that one downloaded. Okay. You guys were close. Come on, chat, wake up. Normally I help out, but I've been a little distracted, so sorry. Restart. Okay, builds. This is your Sergeant Sully's build right here in the Hanover. Okay, let's pull that one up. Hopefully it works. So far it doesn't want to work. You don't think Sergeant Sully ever sleeps? Hey, I met him in person, Hog. He's good people. My wife and I met him in March. He made the most amazing Whitaker's chocolate cake. The most amazing. All right, so that's Hanover. So let's get M-Note's Incomparable game up. Excelente. Rome. Nice one defined. Nice one. I guess I'll do home. Rome. Now, major names like names of cities won't work. Core is a good word though. Core, more, poor. Anyway, lots of good options here. Try core again defined. You might have been locked out. There's a lock next to your name. That means you're locked until the next one. More's already been done. Okay. I'm gonna try whore. Nope, didn't work. But there's come. There we go. All right, view builds. And we are looking for M-Note. M-Note, your build was on the very bottom this time. Weird. Not like that matters. Okay. Sergeant Sully, are you ready to go with your replay first? Is that good for you? So we would start, ready, he says. All right, we'd start with the Hanover game. So let me get this this game loaded. That would be smart of me too. I am so smart. Oh, and there's a code. What's the code? See here.
Winner announced in chat. Congratulations. Thanks to all who entered.
All right, who won? Tarot, of course, won. GG's Tarot. Let me get this message pinned. This is a code you enter into the Warship's launcher, and you can get a code. You get, I think it's you get some progress towards the whatever it is, Grand Voyage or something like that. Either way, toss it in and get yourself some free stuff. We're gonna yeet out another code. This one is in thanks for Awkward Victoria's raid a moment ago. Hello, Thunder.
Giveaway in chat. Navigate to twitch.tv/lord_z80h, click the follow button, and write something in chat.
All right, y'all. So just like last time, type something in chat. All right. Make sure you're following the channel and type something in chat. All right. Following is free over on Twitch, of course. I am over on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick as well. But the big thing is the giveaways are only done on Twitch because that's the only way our bot works. So hello, everybody. Hi. It's time to start. Isn't that exciting? It's Friday. I don't know about you guys. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. And yeah. Who Jam won? No, I thought it was Taro that won. Yeah, Taro won just now. What's up, Excurable? Hey, Raining. So, guys, lots going on. This is the first of the two Warships weekends in a row. because we are doing today 12 to 6, World of Warships, replay analysis, and then, I don't know, operations, maybe some other stuff as well. Ocean Vanguard, good to see you. And then tomorrow and Sunday are Warship Masters Day 1 and 2 of 4 days total. So it's the first weekend. Okay. We have a lot going on. It's an early day. It's an early day for us. It's an early day for all of you guys as well. Okay. It starts my time, 7 a.m. Right now, it's 12 p.m. So it starts 5 hours earlier than now. So guys, set your clocks. Set your clocks because it starts 5 hours earlier than now. Okay. Very important. There's some good stuff in here. Let me go to the did I pull up the game yet? No. It's 5:15 a.m. your time. Yeah. I know it's early over in New Zealand land, yeah? So appreciate that you can be here for this. Let's see. Stream and Sergeant Sully's Hannover game. Let me go over to the game screen here. Uh-oh. Sully, I'm getting a incompatible error with your replay. Let me try this again. In the meantime, let's see, build viewer on. Here we go. So you guys can see there are special drops. So tomorrow you get a drop, and that drop will get you free XP. I think that's more flags container, more coal container, 3 of them, or looks like a signal flag container. So you get a special drop for tuning in to Warship Masters tomorrow, and then you get a special drop for tuning in on Sunday. Some British dude and one of my favorite flags, the paid actor flag. That's a great flag. Okay, so this just logged me into the game, it looks like. Yeah, it logged me into the game. Let me exit out of this. Sergeant Sully, when did you have this this game of yours, the Hannover battle? Looks like it was the 16th of August. It was the 6th. Oh no! Is it
The hot
possible that
patch.
the hot patch screwed this up? Shoot. Okay,
I'm gonna go with yes.
I think it did. So if that's the case, let me see if I can't terminate. Let me see if I can't figure this stuff out. So yes, Demos, going into weekend 2, you have the first drop. You've got chances for these things. So it's only a 0.5% chance of getting 2 dockyard progress. 2 dockyard progress, okay? It was a recent game. Yeah, if it was the 16th, it might be, what's today? Today's the 22nd. When was the hot patch, guys? I don't remember off the top of my head. It might have
was
been right
sometime-
around then.
What was that patch?
So what I can do, it was Wednesday. Okay. Thank you. 2 days ago. See, that's probably what did it. Okay. I'll see Sergeant Silly if we can get your game up, okay? But while we're going through this, so stay tuned, by the way. But yeah, so weekend 2, day 1, there's a chance of getting 2 dockyard phases, a chance, and a very small one at 0.5%. You also have a 0.5% chance of getting the special Iowa camouflage. And then you can see most people are going to get coal or flags or bonuses. I think these are bonuses, actually. I don't know. So anyways, and then day 2, Sunday, you get a rare bonuses package, and then you get the St. Vincent perma camo if you don't already have her. I don't know off the top of my head what the compensation is if you already have St. Vincent camo and you drop it. I think you get extra community tokens. I think that's what they've done for it. So anyway, this is going to be tomorrow morning. Is it well, it says for Iowa right here. It says chance for Iowa. So unless they screwed that up, possibility. I don't know. Okay, so let me see if I can access the older game. This is a way that we can go around and load up older clients. And sometimes it
So-
works and sometimes it blows up in our face.
So fair warning, I just tried with my replay and it's the same issue. So
I think it's
this
gonna be the same
also
issue.
affects my replay.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same issue for a lot of people, frankly. So let's see. Okay, so it detected the game. That's a positive. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Might not have mods on this. Not like that matters. Okay. Yeah, it's loading the game. So that's a good sign, Sergeant Sully. That's a very good sign. So Benjax, did I answer your question there? Yes, it's loading your game now. No, what I mean by that, Sergeant Sully, is my mods might not load, but it looks like they are, but they're loading at very weird settings. So let me just adjust a couple things on the UI here. Okay, I need to adjust music in game as well. Oh my god, yeah. Wow, okay. So it has everything at 100% sound-wise. Okay. Interesting. And then I just... What the hell? Can you guys hear me okay? That was weird. As soon as I changed the volume, all of a sudden the background music stopped. Did you guys hear that? It just stopped completely. That was bonkers. That was bonkers. It is the real thing, yeah. So, any other questions about Warship Masters, guys? Do you want to know anything about the tournaments, all that kind of stuff before we get into the replay? I'm just taking my initial screenshot anyways for Sergeant Sully's game. You're not missing anything. What's up, Elusive Spider? I did link the... let's see if this works. Yes. So I did link the Warship Masters link collection, so you can kind of pull up the rule set and all that kind of stuff, should you like. Oh, DS9 Ranger, I'm excited. I'm excited for a few reasons. One, it's a tournament, and you guys know I do as many tournaments as I freaking can, right? So to me, that's a big thing. The other thing is, right here, I'm casting alongside Sea Raptor. It's right underneath my... I should move this. Discord... Well, no, I keep that there for a reason. Whatever. There's never any real good place to put this stupid thing, but maybe I'll put it over here. Put it over there, under where Flozy's there. Yes! Warship Master starts tomorrow, Flozy, that's correct. Ahoy to you, Andrew! Lurking and working. Appreciate you. So there's the link collection. The big thing about Warship Masters, they do have ship bans, but they also have ship values. What time for us? Duckman, you and I are in the same time zone. You're in Texas Central U.S. time. 7 a.m. Oh, crap, that reminds me. I need to set my alarm. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. And I'm going to oversleep, and then Raptor's going to have to do this by himself. And he will be sad and angry Raptor. We don't want angry Raptor. All right. Don't tell my wife. But I just set an alarm for 5 a.m.
Oh no. The 5 a.m. alarm.
5 a.m. alarm. That's right. All right. How you doing, Katashi? It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been. I actually stepped away from the game for a while, but only recently got back. I also have a actually functioning computer now.
Well, congratulations. Glad to hear that.
In chat.
Hey, look at that.
Thanks to all who entered.
Yeah, you should have seen this game that my friend and I were playing last night in a Halford and a Kid. It was a tier 10-11 match, and we honestly kind of clutched that one up.
Awesome. And then you can always submit it for
I got to
replay now.
I recently reset my PC, so it's like all my stuff is like still like you know what I mean? Like reset it, so it's basically all default settings and stuff. So it's like I have to find that stuff again.
Right. All right, let me double check. Yes, Raptor's joining me tomorrow. That was the big thing. That's something I'm very excited about. Looks like audio settings are okay for my mic and everything. There's a shout out for KIA. And Awkward Victoria won the CC container. How fitting, since they raided on in. You're not going to complain too much about Awkward Victoria winning because some boosters yesterday. It's not nearly enough, but it's a start. Fair. So yeah, so this will be tomorrow and Sunday. Again, it's going to be 7 a.m. for us. I'm doing fine, KIA. I hope you're doing well. It's fun hanging out in your stream yesterday. So when I'm working, I like to go and I pull up as many different streams as I can and just say hi and just lurk. Kind of like what Andrew was doing, working and lurking. So I typically have like, I got my rerun channel, I've got YouTube open, and I've got like 4 Twitch streams going. Because why not? All right, are we ready to go? I think we're good to go, yeah? Hello, Captain Lurker. There you go. That's what I should call myself, as Captain Lurk. Anyway, hi Xanda. How you doing? Xanda, I'm guessing you're going to be handling giveaways on Raptors. Oh, that reminds me. We should have special codes to give away tomorrow as well. The usual stuff. So, extra good stuff. The Abbott and Costello of WoW's casting. Who's on first? What's on second? Third base! Or, I don't know. Third. Anyway. So, I know Raptor's going to be doing giveaways probably on his Discord. I'll be doing giveaways on my Twitch. As usual, we're going to have a 5-minute delay. This is going to be my first time doing a stream of a tournament, a Warships tournament at 2K. But I really freaking hope that my computer can handle it. I don't know. We've never done a delay before. It will also be done on vertical feed as well. So this could be interesting. Speaking of vertical feed, I just realized I need to adjust my build viewer on that vertical stream, so just give me one moment here, y'all. I need to change the size so it can fit on the screen better. Although now you probably can't read it as well if you're watching vertically. Oh well. Some of his other mods will be helping, so if you need help, let me know. Oh, thank you, Santa. I appreciate that. At the very least, just hang out and make sure people aren't being dumb. But I know Puddin will probably be there too, because Puddin never sleeps.
A stuck ass trying to suck up to you like that.
Yeah. Anyways, I believe I've uploaded the replay that I was
Alright.
talking about, and then I also uploaded the game before, which was where I got a combat scout.
Awesome. Okay, yes, you have to be good. You were just about to say, when does Puddin ever sleep? Never. But yeah, good.
That's not true. I actually got some sleep yesterday.
Wow,
Did you?
you got a full 8 hours of sleep?
Wow.
Who said 8 hours?
Yeah, there's a difference there. Also, quick heads up, because of the tournaments this weekend, the chances are I will not be doing replay analysis on Sunday. I'll typically do an after party, but we'll just hang out and play the game, because usually my brain is really frazzled by the time we get to the after party. So just keep that in mind for those of you guys who are hoping to get replays covered. It's probably just going to be Fridays. So that means today, next week Friday, and that might be it, or there might be another. I don't remember with the patch timing. So anyway, let's get started. Otherwise, we're never going to get to like actually play the game ourselves. So this is going to be Sergeant Sully, who used his Twitch Prime sub earlier to force us to cover his Hannover game. We've covered his Hannover games before and given him a lot of feedback on them. Sergeant Sully predominantly plays co-op. So we are going to be looking at this game, it's a co-op battle, through the lens of a co-op. Less than 2 weeks until 14.8. Thank you, Electric. Okay. So if that's the case, we might just have the one more replay session. We'll figure it out. So keep in mind, this is a co-op build, guys. When you're looking at this build, it's a co-op build. So captain skills with the Hannover, by the way, super ship, fantastic secondaries. I mean, it's basically Kerr first plus sized. I don't know. It's a crazy boat, right? You got 43mm guns that just absolutely slap, especially when you're playing against them in operations. So, good boat, fun boat, and let's look at the build. Main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems mod 1, damage control, consumables, and auxiliary armaments modification 2. So he's leaning heavily-ish into his secondaries. And captain skills, 21-point captain, with emergency repair specialist, grease the gears, basics of survivability, adrenaline rush, close quarters combat, secondary range and manuals, and finally demolition expert. Okay, so Sergeant Sully, couple things. One is, I get the feeling you're not quite sure what you want to build into. You're kind of like, what do you want? And your answer is yes. And the reason I bring that up is you've got 11 kilometer secondaries with the Hannover here, but you could have more. You could have 12.5 kilometer secondaries with secondary battery modification. I'm just bringing that up because you've got in slot 6 auxiliary armaments, so you're trying to like really boost up your secondary performance, especially down here. So I don't know that you. I mean, I guess I could see you going with aiming systems for stuff long away, but I think you're better off going for secondaries. Puddin', what do you think?
What, for Hannover for co-op?
Yeah,
Is that its build now?
this is a build now.
I don't think you need to lead that heavily in the secondaries for co-op.
Okay.
But,
not-
I mean,
If this was like ops or randoms, then
Hanover is still a 4x2, correct?
It's a 4x2, which I know you hate, so
You
aiming might
have to
help
go
there.
aiming systems.
Okay.
You really do.
Hey, Steve.
It just helps that much.
Okay. Now, the other thing I want to mention is in slot 1, maybe there would be a good opportunity to change to auxiliary armaments instead of main battery, because I think your main battery is pretty tanky, yeah?
yeah, it's not. I mean, yeah.
I might go auxiliary armaments there, Sergeant Sully. The other thing is in your captain here, and I don't recommend changing this and spending the doubloons or Commander XP, but maybe if there's a free respec at some point, there should have been a long time ago, I would probably look to drop Demo Expert in favor of preventative maintenance. In my opinion, it's much more important to keep your secondaries and anti-air guns alive as you're taking damage. But I guess in co-op, maybe you're not getting hit that much, so maybe it's okay. Kaboski, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Because these games are usually pretty quick, right?
I mean, I know I run Demo Expert on like my Schleif and Captain instead of preventive maintenance.
Yeah, that's what the
Right,
build
but
recommends.
You're playing randoms,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So you have to look at it from a different viewpoint of
That's right.
you're in co-op and you have one of two options. You let the fire burn so they shoot AP,
Mm-hmm.
or you put the fire out and they just keep shooting HE.
Correct.
Right?
That's fair.
So that should determine what you're going to build up for, right?
Mm-hmm.
As far as like keeping secondaries and AA alive. And there's not that many carriers in co-op, and if they are,
Yeah, they just waste their planes usually.
it's a stupid bot. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be rocket planes, then your torpedoes. Just eat the rocket planes. Whatever. They don't do that much damage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they're torp planes, you know how to deal with them. You turn into them.
Now, he hasn't gone for any real survivable skills except for basic survivability, emergency repair specialist, and then in slot 4, he's gone with the fire and flood reduction, which is fine. I almost wonder, since he's in a super ship, if improved repair party readiness would be better for him, right? Instead of the basics of survivability, let the fires burn a little bit longer, but get that extra heal going. Because as you said, they're going to switch to AP.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that would also counteract the fact he's not using the emergency repair specialist to get that extra heal.
Bingo. So that might be an option,
I mean,
too.
it's like, I'm not trying to degrade it, but I mean, it's co-op. Are you really going to get to that fifth heal?
You'd
Right?
hope
Like
not.
that's going to be the determination of you, your player, not just our one game we get to see. That's a determination of how many times are you needing that fifth heal.
That's correct.
Right? And ironically, he's going through survivability through offense. Kill it before it kills me. That's how he's
Right.
going for survivability. I
Right.
go through the fine, keep shooting me because you're not shooting my teammates. Right? So I need to survive more than I'm just going to outright kill you. I actually
Right.
need to
Right.
live. So I go more defensive survivability than offensive.
Right. And that's fair. So, let's look at the flags real quick then. So, Sumo reload, secondaries, fire chance, heal boosting, fire and flood reduction. HP flag and hydro. Fine. Okay. Whatever. It's co-op. Yeah. So I think we're good to go.
Is he missing the new flag for the more HP?
No, he's using that one right here. He's using it.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, it's that one. I'm used
Oh,
to
yeah, there it
it
is.
being the first one. You know?
Yeah, so am I.
I'm like, why does it look like a plane and not heal?
Well, AK-47, we'll find out how many credits he lost at the end. This is a super ship, and super ships typically cost a lot of credits to play in a regular game.
No, he didn't lose any. I bet you he made it.
Okay, well, we'll find out.
I mean, I don't disagree with the notion that they're gonna lose credit because, like, I played main a few times, and it's like I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I broke even with that thing.
I'm telling you now, he made money.
I have to just do a couple of things here. Since we're on the old client, I gotta just kind of reset some stuff. There we go. 1 versus Skynet. Well, damn. Okay, it's a straight... Oh my goodness. Straight super ship game, and you're the only player.
Enemy force detected.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. How often does that happen?
Well, so Sergeant Sully plays on the NA server, and he's in New Zealand, so he does play at off hours. So, like, his prime time is our, like, early morning, what, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. or something. Maybe even 4 a.m.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, as a reminder, we're stuck playing on the other clients because of the hot fix. So we're trying to see if we can make this work. It looks like we can. But Sergeant Sully choosing to go towards a flank, I like that decision because if you go in the middle, you just get farmed out, even in a regular game, but in a co-op game too. That can happen. Where's my opacity? Too many options here.
There.
Oh, it's over here on this side.
There's a player who selects co-op battles, great battle. That's
The bots are always fighting Sea Bear. Take it from a co-op main like myself. They're always fighting.
There you go. Chat, let me know if the audio is too loud, by the way. I can of course fix that too.
Well, and also, yeah, the decision to take the ship out to a flank is like, yeah, not only is the Hannover just a massive target, it also allows you to shoot broadsides from the opposite flank.
Yep. Now you're shooting HE right now. Against the Novosibirsk, I guess that's okay. One other thing
I get
wanna
that's
put
co-op
on
and all,
here.
but it's like Hanover with the, what is it, 483s? That's one of those guns, it's like, why aren't you firing AP? You overmatch everything.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking about. Yeah, I know. Putting in his overmatch.
Ship is on fire.
Well, okay, I mean, let's be realistic here. There's nothing wrong with HE. You're in a carrier game, co-op or not, start stripping the AA. Right? It's not a horrible habit to be in, even for randoms. Right? You strip the AA, you help the carrier, who, in God's hope, is going to help you out by getting ships low or killing them.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I probably should say, considering I play with Tennessee, which tends to have good HE.
Well, sure. And you know, in a random battle situation, it makes sense to try to strip anti-air from the deck. Oh, you switched to AP.
Well, I mean, it's broadside. Like, I mean, I think the showcase is correct ammo for the correct choice. Bow in HE, broadside AP.
The enemy team has taken the
Of course, you were quad Citadel there, but I mean, that's the problem with the Hanover.
Well, he was forced to shoot a little high because of the island.
Oh, I guess he overmatched the superstructure.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask it. Does he have a target selected? Yeah, he has the Novo selected. The secondaries
Yes.
just can't get an angle on it yet.
Yes, so it would be a good idea for him to change targets to the Clausewitz so that his secondaries can home in better. Or just, well, I think you're better going for the Novo. Yeah, you realize that now.
I mean, I don't blame him for holding on to Clausewitz in hopes that you reloaded, but,
Yeah.
you know, he recognized the situation.
Yep.
I'm not going to argue with him not selecting the Clausewitz to reselect the Nova, just due to the way the Nova was going and the Clausewitz going. Like, you know, to believe in a laziness, the Nova will be respotted in the secondary range.
Just take a look for a moment. You're down 3 ships.
That's fine, they were useless spots anyways.
Chad, how's the in-game audio sounding?
Is he gonna have a chance to go for a blap here?
He's gonna have to.
The ship is on fire.
Yep, here comes the
that was-
drive-by.
If that was AP, he'd be better suited firing higher up into the superstructure.
Yeah, or like upper bow.
He did need to shoot up, like, at number 2 turret, not number 1.
I don't think he's gonna be reloaded.
trying to
I
get
don't think he's gonna be
his
reloaded in
reset.
time for the drive-by here.
No, he's got it. He's got it.
Problem
Oh, yeah.
solved, sir.
Except he's a little high in that. He's high on that one too. You would have been better suited aiming for right here.
Waterline.
Why can't this? Okay, now it's working.
Ship is on
Whatever.
fire.
As stupid as it may sound, you should have zoomed in, get the water line, then zoom out.
Yeah, aim here. There you go. Yeah, see, you're aiming too high and you're in the wrong spot. You're gonna hit the middle. See that? 4 ricochets because you hit the thicker part of his armor plate.
Yeah, you want to be aiming. I would say you want to be aiming like number 3 turret there.
I'm gonna pause the replay for a second. From your angle, I'm gonna pop up here and take a look. You aimed dead center. You hit him here. Look at the angle that has on your shells versus if you aimed back here. See how this is a much flatter angle? You'd be better off shooting here. Also, I think you can overmatch this rear portion of the armor plating.
Yeah, because Ushikov, aside from the icebreaker, should only have the standard, what is it, 32mm plating?
Yeah,
You guys want the controversial take on this?
sure.
Ignore him, get ready for the second ship. Just let your secondary
Clausewitz?
kill him up. Yeah.
I mean,
At this
that is
point-
an option.
At this point, he's got to do. Yeah, he can do just that. Click the secondaries and go with it. But I would say this is a really good opportunity to practice honing in on where to shoot a battleship. And you can see the bots always shoot center of mass, right? There you go.
Enemy battleship foundered.
See, I think if he would have just ignored him, he wouldn't have beached like he did too, because this
Yeah.
really delays your time now too.
It does, but it gives the enemy more time to get in position to get killed by him. Hey, Guild Mom.
Pop your hydro. I know you can see the Clausewitz, but you gotta see when he's gonna torp.
Plane or hydro? Well, yeah, because you can see the Clausewitz, so hydro would be good. Yeah. It'll be It'll be good in a few moments. It's a little bit okay. That's what I was afraid of. This is what happens when you play the other client after a patch. This is why I always tell people I don't want to do replays after a patch from a previous version, because everything gets reset back to normal, and then you have to go through and all this again. Humphreys is chasing the carrier? Yep, he is. Alright, let's see if I can set the game audio down a little bit. Let's do something like that. Let me know if that's better, y'all. Nice kill on the Edgar.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Game audio is just very loud white noise, really? Okay.
I would have waited to use the F button until you got on the other side of this island. Like, the Edgar was just dead anyways.
True. And control click on the Novo again.
I mean, he's got it on a cloud switch, so it's once again, I'm gonna go with the laziness factor.
Yeah. But hey, you never know.
Hannover's not a bad choice either. Start plinking, getting the fires out on him, concentrate on somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the 8-gun dispersion moment there.
Yeah. AP time?
I would switch to AP for when the Hanover or you get the cloud switch. Like
Yeah,
if
they
you keep
wouldn't
shooting the Nova or the Nova, but
Hanover's
be ready
gotta
for
turn
the other
out.
guys.
Well, just you and your Barushikov buddy. Now, you're shooting the exact same spot of his ship that's already on fire. You should have moved to aim back here so that you can set this part on fire and this part on fire.
You should honestly put secondaries on the Novo, because the Hanover with the manual secondaries, the problem is they're just going to shoot center line, which is where the armor belt is.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Well, that and the Hanover is going to be behind the island.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one where you don't aim for the belt, you aim for the superstructure.
Here's the other thing. If your bot is shooting the Nova, shoot the Nova.
Work together with your bot teammate.
I really would be switching to AP, even though he's bow in. Because you're just shooting the nose. You're going to do the drive-by. You need the AP loaded and ready. Well, Yukov just said, screw you and your AP.
Pretty much.
Show you what a bot can do, baby.
He's also really close, and of course, AP penetration increases with closer range.
And also you should control click the no. Oh, there it goes.
2 fires, insta DCP, AP ready for the Clausewitz. The big problem here is your Hydro is down now, and you're coming out in front of the Clausewitz.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Veronica, you need to stop here and use the Nova.
He's trying to.
The shield.
He's trying to.
Torpedoes to starboard.
He's gonna take 2. Plus another 3. Ouch. I'd put secondaries on Clausewitz. And also, there's no reason to stop at this point because he's fired his load.
Very hard.
Yeah.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, I guess the only reason would be for the Eagle. You still have the Nova to maybe eat a torp. But I mean, at this point, you need to go, and get Citadels on those Clausewitz.
6 overpens. Now, because of the turtleback, the best place to shoot the Clausewitz is probably going to be in one of the turrets, right? Because if you can pen the barbette, you get the Citadel.
Yeah.
I find the front turret's the easiest to hit.
Mm-hmm.
But this is one of those situations. Shoot what the Yuskov could shoot.
Enemy battleship.
Well, you've tied it up quite a bit. Odin Apprentice,
Got the
hello.
secondaries
how you doing?
going to town on that other Hanover there, so there's that.
You've now allowed the Clausewitz to reload his torpedoes.
And heal.
Like, I don't understand this reverse. Just go take some of the damage. Insert your dominance, Sully.
The other important thing here is the points. They've got 3 caps. They're taking points. This is another one of those replay, render, or review bugs. So you're at 900 points on their team. Means you're gonna lose in like a minute anyway.
Why are we sitting still?
Yeah, Sergeant Ice should have gone. You're looking for the Humphreys?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Well, he came the other way, as you can see.
Torpedoes to starboard.
And the
See,
big thing
Hydra's
is,
up.
when
Could've
you're
popped that.
down, yeah, when you're down by so many points, there is no sitting and waiting to see what the enemy does. You have to take control and make something happen. I might hit the F key here just to try to kill him before he gets another rack of torpedoes off. Unfortunately,
Or
he
the
killed him
Humphreys
right
could eat
after.
all of them.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Yeah, Ushakov ate all of them. Yep.
Depends upon
So if you had used the F key and was able to kill the Humphreys before you got that rack off, then Ushakov's available to help you out. Still, take a look at the damage he's done. 418,000 damage.
I mean, if you lose, it just makes you the best loser.
Yeah. Oh, you permitted
Oh,
torpedo too. And there's the defeat. So yeah, I'd say in general, looking for opportunities and taking advantage of those. Always be moving. Try not to sit someplace where you can't shoot something. If you're sitting someplace while you're shooting something, that's fine. But if you're behind an island and your target's on the other side of it, you got to get out from that. Otherwise, this is what you end up with, which is a loss, a rare co-op loss.
Can you pull up the team score? Was he the only human?
He was the only human.
Yeah, I think he
we
was.
established that at the beginning of the game.
Okay, I just couldn't remember. You gotta, if you're the only person, Sully, it is up to you to, like, it's literally, quite literally you.
Yeah. Yep. So you did get more base XP than top of loser, so that's exciting.
And here's another friendly little tip. If you are the only human and you're in a points lead and you're dead, back out. It's an automatic win.
If you have the points lead, yes.
Yeah, if you have the points lead. Once you
Right.
get the points lead and you're dead, just leave the game. It's an automatic win.
Yep. Yep. Ironically enough, he didn't get enough potential damage to trigger the improved repair party readiness, the extra heal. So that wouldn't have helped at all.
He was, I mean, he was just too passive.
Yeah.
Like, insert your dominance. Get the
For an
cap.
offensive build like this, yeah.
I was gonna say, go to a side, kill everything, get the cap,
Mm-hmm.
and if you, like I said, if you die, oh no, we're in the lead anyways. Let me just back out and get a free win anyways.
That's right.
But I do
Absolutely.
want to point out, I told you all,
He did make money.
He made money. You guys were asking about that. 160%. So now here's the thing. If he didn't use the credit bonus,
Boosters. I would say he
Booster.
wasn't using boosters.
it'd be negative.
I mean, if you're playing any super ship, you have to use a credit booster.
You should be at least using the greens or something like that, right?
Yeah, that's why.
you
That's why I
have to use
typically used.
something.
Right. And exactly, since you make them respect your authority. All right, let's get the replay render going here. And we can rewatch the game.
Yeah, like in a co-op battle with a Hannover and something like this, it's. I can't believe I'm quoting Euro on this, but it's kind of like an Ohio situation where it's made to just face roll a flank.
It is. Now, AK-47, Baron, going back to your comment, yes. So one of the things Wargaming did was reduce the credit cost of super ships in co-op by half, if I remember right. I don't remember how long ago they did that, but they did it a while back, which is something I didn't even think of until your comment right there. And I'm like, wait a minute, yeah. So it makes sense because of course, they want their players playing ships and enjoying the game and not crying about not having credits. So it makes sense that they would do that for co-op because the games last so much, less time and everything. There's less damage earning potential and stuff.
Did they change the credit cost on tier 10s for co-ops as well, or is it just the super ships?
It might be, or it might just be across the board. I can't recall exactly what was changed. You guys can do your searching for that if you want. Hey,
I was gonna say
kitten.
I'd have to probably run a few games myself.
Okay, so Puddin', I think title could be passive. Rest of you guys, ideas for titles? Should this make its way to YouTube?
I mean, there's passive, and then there's also like missed opportunities.
We
Mhm.
used missed opportunities too much. He was just too passive.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he didn't take much damage except for when he came out and took all those torpedoes. Right?
That is true.
He took 47,000 damage from the torpedoes, and then 97,000 from artillery, about 20,000 from fires, and a couple thousand from floods. So, the bulk of his damage that he took was like unhealable damage, if you will, was torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, could Sully have won this game? I don't think so, because there's carriers, and of course the Eagle is running away from him. And he'd have to have gotten the kills had the Ushakov alive to cap A while he goes to B and caps B and then goes to C. And if he can get in C quickly enough, maybe he can kill the eagle, but... Head to the middle, use those secondaries. Yeah, you know, if he had gone full secondary build, there's a possibility that he might have had the range to impact both sides with the secondaries and live that dream of secondaries firing off on both sides. Sure. Now, honestly, that might have helped. He could have saved his carrier from the Humphreys. He could have killed the stuff that went through B and around B. Let's take a look at B right now.
Yeah, I mean, the secondaries both sides. I think I sent you a Georgia replay one time where it was like, oh god.
I just want to say this is the first time I have ever seen an all super ships game.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a very rare co-op loss at that. So, had you gone to B, you could be shooting to your left at the Novo. And then when these bots wrap around B, well, they don't wrap. Okay.
By the way, as soon as they peek around the island, they could start getting melted with secondaries.
Well, right. So right now, right now is when the Clausewitz is getting melted. If you're in B. But you're also secondarying the Edgar. And you're killing the Edgar, too. Always a bot that might have slapped his broadside when mid. This is true.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, and then also like you could catch the broadside of the Ushakov there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and, you know, it's fine to go on a flank. It's just, and I know you said you felt like you got stuck. I mean, if you had killed that Ushakov earlier, if you had aimed and like kind of like how I described Sergeant Sully, you would have been free then to either leave A, go, you know, kind of in a kiting away to deal with, you know, the Clausewitz and stuff and dodge torpedoes, that sort of deal. I think really that's the crucial part of this game is not being able to get that kill quickly enough.
Here's the thing: you didn't get stuck. You just decided not to go.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like I like if it was me personally, I would have done the drive-by, do whatever damage I could to the Yushikov.
Mm-hmm.
I would have kept going to deal with the Clausewitz.
Yep.
Just let my Nurembergs deal with the Yushikov.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's still alive, guess what? He's next to dead anyway, so it's just going to be a one salvo kill.
Mm-hmm.
Kill on him, right? So you kill the Clausewitz, you kill the Yushikov,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
You force the bots to come to you.
Yep.
Like, you wouldn't have been reversing at the island because you would have been paying attention to get around the island to deal
Right.
with the Clausewitz.
Right. Exactly. So you'll up your game, you'll get 600k next. Perfect. That's fine.
Overly unaggressive, yeah.
All right. Either way, dude. I'm glad to have been able to give you some feedback on your game. Hopefully it helps. And thanks as always for supporting the channel, man. Appreciate you. Great meeting you, and hopefully we'll get to hang out again sometime soon, huh? All right. So we're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen, and we're gonna ready up M Note because I don't know if Zek is here or not. We're gonna ready up M Note's game. And M Note, you said you had the same problem, right? I have to use that same stupid client.
Yep.
Okay. So, chat, I'm going to use a, if it helps, apologies to Puddin for not hunting carrier earlier. Yeah, the carrier wasn't really the problem in that game. Yeah.
It was a bot carrier. There's not really much you can do about that.
Commerce is a big word. All right, so guys, I'm going to get a 3-minute commercial break going just to blow out some commercials for a little bit. We do have a giveaway in progress for the next minute or two, so make sure that you are following the channel, typing something in chat, okay? This is over on Twitch, so if you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get over to Twitch as well. Make sure you just follow, type something in, like what Katashi just did. All right, commercial break.
It's possible, Zaf.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. Hannover cautious, as in overcautious.
Definitely no. He's shooting at turtles.
No, he just fired. He won't have his.
Yeah, there you go.
Livnik is set up for the drive-by.
I like it. All right. So that'll be the title if you guys all vote for it to go to YouTube, okay?
Everyone's gonna have beautiful shots.
All right, commercial break has
That's-
started. Good.
I would say, with that said, I'm going to go take an opportunity to go get some spotting damage to my kid.
Sounds good. I'm going to take an opportunity to grab a snack.
What do you just play a carrier?
Interestingly enough, we discovered in the
Perhaps
It's a
he has
combat.
standard.
It's a dockyard. It's a dockyard mission specific to the destroyer.
Plus, maybe he has standards.
Right. The standard of actually completing the mission as fast and as efficiently as possible?
I was going for not playing carriers.
So that's interesting.
Right. See, that's why it takes you forever to complete some missions.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship, the guy that doesn't.
Okay, but
I won
also
the
I don't.
moral victory.
I would say I straight up just don't play carriers.
And jeez, and then we've got.
So now's your chance to learn.
Nevsky and cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard. And killed it a morning.
The only standards I have is I refuse to play submarine.
Nope.
Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I play the rattiest salmon you've ever seen, the 40-knot salmon.
Execution by D Squarius, who bumps him on the.
I don't play either, so.
And even rubs his butt into him.
I have like a speed. I have a speed, depth charge, damage reduction, tank build salmon, and it's kind of funny.
There is time. There's absolutely time for this salvo, Zap. 10 seconds.
Oh
Here
my
it is.
god.
This is the whole tournament. Oh, they get it.
Sorry, Katashi. Ravender says I must ban you because you like subs. And he's gifted more subs on my channel than you have, so I'm sorry, my friend.
Bruh.
Boom.
Oh, I just got in a match with my kid, so.
Poor Rob.
This has to be a clip.
All right, Incomparable. Zeka, I
I'll
saw
say
your
one
comment. We'll do yours next after M notes, okay?
We're gonna do something. Make this special. We're gonna make.
Now, guys, just another quick reminder while we have a moment here. For those of you guys from EU who joined the raids, welcome again. Keep in mind that on NA, we do ship bans. So we have
49 standard is an evil we don't need. I do it anyway.
It very much is.
game, we have Petropavlovsk and Moscow.
Well, it only works when you have 50% dive capacity, but still, it's like I can do some funny stuff.
Yes, you know. All about that enlarged shaft, isn't it?
Oh my.
And with that,
I twin turbocharged them diesel engines.
get that screenshot. Is there a death pick in this one?
There is not.
Okay. Good, so I got it set properly then. I need to set up my replay render to the proper video. Okay.
Well,
Welcome back, everybody. Unknown user.
I would probably have spread that out, widespread, because widespread.
I don't know what you're asking over on Rumble, but I am streaming with well, there's a few of us in Discord right now. There's Kitashi7, Mnote, and
Yo.
Puddin597. Okay. Hey, Rigadin. The giveaway is over, but it will pop up again later on as we go. All right. NC Renegade, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And I think it's time to get to our next replay, huh? Let's see. Maybe I should. It's one of my long-term things I need to do is rework my overlays and where the things pop up and stuff like that. Oh well. Because right now, I'm using an awful lot of resources in OBS. Let's see, GPU, yeah, 70% almost GPU going to OBS. Quite wild. Stevie gets all the bacon he wants, that's right. Every time people follow, you're giving Stevie some bacon. So, thank you guys for giving Stevie some bacon. Incomparable. Okay. You ready, M-Note?
Yes.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the Incomparable, a tier 10 British battleship. Research Bureau, yes?
No, steel.
It's steel. Okay, I
Yeah,
always
steel.
get confused because Wargaming doesn't seem to necessarily have the
most easy way to understand what they use for what resource. So anyway, so it's steel. And she's an okay boat. I'm not a huge fan of her, but I know a lot of people like her because she's got ridiculously good concealment for her size. She's very fast, very speedy, and she's got these ridiculously large 508 millimeter guns. Now, they're great if they hit things, but they suck for everything else, of course. And in my opinion, I've never really gotten the Incomparable to work really well for me. But hey, if you get it working for you, great. She also has torpedoes. What's the range? 10 kilometer. And if I remember right, they're in the back of the boat, so it's pretty good, good firing arcs for those torpedoes. Anything else I note about the boat that I'm forgetting about?
A lot of people say she's got bad armor. She really doesn't. If you angle the ship properly...
I was going to say, she's got bad nose and stern armor, but yeah.
Yeah, but if you angle the ship properly, you actually cannot citadel it without 32 overmatch.
The big problem with her armor scheme isn't so much the armor, it's the length of the boat, because she's like a pencil.
Right.
She's very long.
Yeah.
And because she's very long, there's a large area of flat that can be hit very easily if you show broadside.
Not to mention the turning circle is probably atrocious.
It's pretty abysmal.
The turning circle is measured in postcodes, not kilometers.
Yeah, pretty much. It's over a kilometer radius. So, wow. But you can see the concealment. 10.6 kilometer for a battleship is pretty freaking bonkers.
A battleship with 32 millimeter overmatch.
Yeah. And also, like, what, 30k damage single launch torps?
No, that's St. Vincent.
That's St. Vincent.
No, these are basically daring torps.
So it's good stuff, but you know, you look at her, you almost play her like a stealthy cruiser, right? You use the speed, and you flank, and you get up close to somebody, and you just pounce on them. So
yeah,
let's take a look at the build then that M-Note's gone with. He's gone with main armaments mod 1 for the guns and torpedoes. Engine boost modification. This is to keep the engine boost up and running as long as possible, which makes sense. Almost any ship with engine boost in slot 2, you might as well take that. It's almost a no-brainer for just about everybody. Aiming systems in slot 3, steering gears in slot 4, concealment in slot 5, and main battery in slot 6. Sounds good. Now, the big thing is, we were just talking about the maneuverability, and your rudder shift time with steering gears is 12, almost 13 seconds. Without it, it goes up to 16 seconds. And my general rule of thumb is for battleships, you want under 15 seconds. You'll note because it's a British ship, it's got that baked-in propulsion, so that's not a choice, so you automatically get that anyways. Firing angles are good enough to fire goods.
With the turning circle of this thing, yeah, getting the rudder shift down is kind of a good idea, just so that you could turn it that much quicker.
Yep. You've got your spotting aircraft, which makes sense if it's a random or ranked battle. Spotting is typically far superior. This is a standard captain 16-pointer. You don't have Cunningham or Dunkirk or Beatty?
I don't have Cunningham. Dunkirk is... He has fewer points, and honestly, I don't think Incomparable really benefits much from Dunkirk, simply because, it's already got fast turret traverse, and the consumable cooldown that affects the hydro and the engine boost. Yeah, it's useful, but I think there are better ships to have him on.
The big thing about Cunningham is if you get 2 kills, you get an extra consumable, right?
Yeah, I don't have Cunningham at all, so that's not even an option for me yet.
Get Cunningham. Anyway, so let's look at the build then for your captain, emergency repair specialist, priority target, adrenaline rush, concealment expert, of course, emergency repair, brisk. Why not? You have really good concealment, so this helps you move a lot quicker. I'm guessing you're going to go fire prevention next.
Actually, no. I'm actually going to be taking heavy AP. Is my idea. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. Lean into the strength of the boat. This boat's got really good AP. Again, if you can hit
20,000 over 20,000 damage on a citadel. with heavy AP.
Yeah, heavy AP
Okay.
on Incomparable is...
Okay.
You have the holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Yes,
So-
and also against destroyers, yes, you only overpin. That's still 2,000 damage on each overpin.
Absolutely. So where are you going to go after that?
Vigilance. This thing,
Okay.
torpedoes are this thing's kryptonite. Yes, it has hydro. It also has an 1,100 meter turning circle and some
Yep.
of the worst torpedo damage reduction in the game.
Okay.
Vigilance helps me spot the torpedoes sooner so that I can maneuver faster. And if I can't get out of the way, it improves the torpedo damage protection by 50%.
Wow, that's really bad torpedo protection on it then.
Yeah. Yeah, 14% base.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I see that. All right, so then, yeah, okay, so then let's look at your signals. You've got ramming flag, ship HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boosting, speed boosting, consumable, recharge, and then hydro. Fine. This guy sounds like he knows what he's doing. M-Note is a very, very analytical player. So when it comes to numbers, he can handle those numbers very easily. He can spit those numbers out, and he can understand the idea of min-maxing things. But look how long this boat is. I mean,
Yeah.
look at this nice flat area here that you just get citadel for days on. So you just, and of course you spawn in the worst possible spot, the middle of the map.
Yep. You want to be on the flanks of this ship.
And you got all the fun. It's a super ship game. It's a carrier game. There's a sub and there's a Jaeger. Like literally all of these things are like countering you.
Yes.
Hey, Wazaker.
And
Okay.
of course, it's Putin's favorite submarine as the enemy.
The 4501, you got it. And you've got a bullet
So
on
I have
your
a
side. Okay.
I have a very interesting relationship with the Incomparable. I like this ship. I do well at this ship. I have
Okay.
a 35% win rate in this ship.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot win games for crap in this ship. This game was actually part of an effort for me to improve my win rating in the ship, just like I was doing with Montana last month.
Uh-huh.
It didn't go very well. I would win one, then I'd lose one. Win one, lose one, and that pattern just kept happening.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Okay.
But I was still having good games.
Well, that helps.
Yeah, it's the thing is battleships just aren't impactful enough to carry
No.
a bad team.
Now, you had the ability to use engine boost a long time ago. You chose not to at the start. Why
Right.
not?
Torpedoes to starboard.
I didn't think I needed it
Okay.
because, I mean, I could reposition. I mean, I'm already repositioned to this flank pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the beginning of the battle, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, unless it's like a really big map, you know, something like Okinawa where I have to cover a lot of ground or something.
Okay.
This map, it's a bit, it seems a bit smaller, so you know, I came over here and yeah. Now this
Okay.
carrier is.
New.
I was going to say he likes me, but
He likes you, but he's also doing a poor job of dropping on you, which is good for you.
yes, carriers are definitely one of this ship's kryptonite. Carriers and submarines really screw this ship up.
Concentrate fire.
Speaking of
Because-
subs, it's on your flank.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
because they both can pretty much negate your greatest advantage, which is your concealment.
Yep. Well, and one big thing for you, I think, is being spotted. You know,
Yes.
even without without even the damage itself, it's the fact that you're detected. So that's why I was
Yeah.
mentioning the use of engine boost early to try to get to the flank quickly so that you can start going up that flank and make something happen.
Yeah, same thing, Elite. I have the same thing. This ship's one example. Rio de Janeiro is another one. I think I pull 100,000 damage average in Rio, which is a tier 5 ship, and I still can't get above 30% win rate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's low
So
concealment.
that thing's
but the-
basically, I think it's basically an Agincourt without the secondaries, right?
Yeah, but a bit more accurate guns.
Hmm.
Right.
But yeah, the range isn't
yeah,
the greatest
here
on the
the-
main battery here.
Here on the here I basically, I had to do that entire loop to try and dodge the carrier, and of course, a loop in this thing takes a good solid minute because of its turning circle.
Yep.
And that's another reason why being spotted is really bad for this ship, because if you're spotted, and
I like how you say
this
that as
ship
you
is
take
very
a shot.
this ship is very tanky when it's angled. When it's broadside, it just explodes like an Omaha.
Mm-hmm.
And with this turning circle, if you're caught flat broadside, good luck angling in time.
Yeah, it's also one of those things where it's like, it doesn't even necessarily have to be Citadel, it's just the sheer amount of just full pens.
What's up, NBA? I might be shooting a little bit higher here on the main, mainly because, when you're firing at a very long range like you are at this point, shells typically will arc more and plunge inward more, so you want to try to hit more deck and less side of the ship.
The reason I'm showcasing this is because of what happens basically beginning halfway through the battle.
Okay.
This is a great example of showing how the Incomparable, people call it fragile, but oh boy, can it make plays. And I'm going to show that off here in a few minutes. But now, I'm moving towards the center, which you typically don't want to do in Incomparable, but...
At this point, it's your only option.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, I could get on the side, because what you really want to do is you want to be on the side of ships.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what you want to do, create crossfires.
Spotter returning
Well,
to
and
ship.
you don't want to stay on A because you got the sub over there, and then you got to deal with that garbage. So I completely
And the
understand
carriers-
the idea of leaving it.
I think the carrier's kind of focusing over there. Or there are no carrier in this match.
There's carriers,
No,
and the
there is.
Ricto's
It's an
over at
FDR.
C.
Okay, yeah. What depth charges over there?
Well, yeah, they saw the below. Nice, full bear, hello.
Yeah. Although,
Aw.
I don't end up actually... Yeah, that's a disappointing salvo.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's one of those things when it comes to ship accuracy. When you're super accurate, you either aim so well that you blow a ship out of the water, or it throws your shells into the water and you miss everything.
Yeah,
Ooh, Jaeger died. That's huge.
that is huge. I can't remember, was Jaeger on this flank or the other
He's on
flank?
the C flank. Kitakaze killed him over on the 10 line.
Okay.
You got the sub on the A flank. While you were leaving. Hey, Thunder.
So, the Colbert is now dead,
Mm-hmm.
and here in a moment, I'm going to come to a realization. I can charge straight, basically down that channel right there, and get in the middle of the entire enemy team.
Mm-hmm.
You can basically just gap them.
Yeah.
Well,
And I'm like, I'm gonna go for it.
you're also up 3 ships, so 2
A
ships.
risky play like that could be worth it.
That is going to change very quickly.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
yeah, Blau is surrounded by
Blau's
depth
dead.
charges.
Napoli is by himself charging, so that feels good. If only the encounter was visible, you could smack the encounter.
Look, I enjoy an aggressive Napoli play as much as anyone, but even I know, like, there are times when you don't want to do it.
Also, compliment your
Yeah.
carrier player because he put fighters over you. Hey, there he is.
Engine boost deactivated.
He's reversing. Torpedo was to figure out how fast he's reversing. And
Yes.
despite that information, you went more center like he was going to start moving forward. 5 hits?
I think that was a misjudgment on my part. was
I
what
think
that
so
was.
too.
You thought he was going to try and throttle Juke?
No, I thought that that's where he would be because of the speed he was reversing.
Ooh, Austin.
Yeah.
But broadside carrier says hello.
Yeah.
I know what I'm
However-
killing first.
Yep. However, I do know that Austin is one of those rare American cruisers that has torpedoes, so my hydro goes
Correct.
up.
Also, your aim on the
Okay.
Roosevelt was off. You were behind him, and he was even moving forward, so...
Yeah, see, I thought he was stationary, and that's why I moved for him being stationary. Okay, but now he's
Well, you do
behind
have
the
the
island.
torpedoes to test.
Yes. And now this Austin is going to make a, let's call it a gamer move.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
I was expecting overpens there, to be honest. I'm amazed that you actually connected with the Citadel there.
Torpedoes
Wow.
to port.
So let's
I mean, yeah,
take a look
Austin
at the
has
clock.
what,
The
Fletcher
clock-
Corpse?
When I hit, yes. When I hit that thing, it was like 11 minutes and 25 seconds. And that was my first game. Let's just keep that in mind.
Okay, now you've
I
got
think at this point, I have thoroughly scared the enemy team. Oh, hello, Encounter.
Our team has taken the lead.
It would be a shame if you're broadside to me again. Oh wait, you are.
There's kill number 2.
You might want to start healing. DCP at least 2 fires. An engine boost would
That
help get you
main
out
is
from under
going
the
to-
main's guns if he was looking at
Wait,
you.
Main's
but
not
he's
looking the right direction.
No, he's not. Oh my god.
And there's number 3.
Oh god.
And I have a flat broadside FDR right in front of me.
This
That
is
is
gonna hurt
disgusting.
him. Yeah, I don't get why he's reversing here. This is the... He had nothing in front of him to worry about.
Problem solved, sir.
So why would he reverse? Now he can think about that.
Enemy aircraft carrier.
He can
So
go to
yeah,
his room
in
and he can
about-
think about it for a while.
1 minute and 20 seconds, I got 4
Victory is in
kills.
sight.
That's pretty wild, dude. That's pretty wild. Does Incomparable have the short fuse AP? I'm not sure, Moore's Elite. Anybody else know? If it does, that could explain why you're getting so many Citadels when normally you'd expect more just overpens.
I don't actually know if it does or not.
Too many ships in the game. Also, reinforce the sector. Figuring the Ord is gonna overturn. And I like how you're going away from the sub, because again, what, you know, why would you feed him? There's your Kraken.
And, yep,
Enemy
there's
battleship
the Kraken.
destroyed.
Now you can go
That
to the
one
sub.
was
'cause-
that one was admittedly a bit of a kill steal.
Eh. Yeah. Whatever. I might engine boost here just to make it harder for the carrier to even hit you anyways. I love how he's trying to revenge kill you instead of doing something useful.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the time that I started my
Engine
charge,
boost
we were actually even on kills
Yeah.
at one point. So the game was even when I started this. The game was no longer even. This is a win for us.
Oh yeah, you've secured it. Absolutely. And down goes the sub. Very impressive game. Taking advantage of people that obviously weren't paying attention to you and weren't seeing you as a threat, right? The only one in that whole rampage that you went on, and I think that will be the title of this game, is the poor Austin that you just smacked. 3 hits for 22k. Oh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, dude. I see why you said I had to cover this game.
Yeah. Well, actually, the second Incomparable game is just as good in a very different way. And so I do hope to see that. If it's not covered today, you know, I know you're not going to be doing replays on Sunday because of the tournament, but hopefully next
Probably
week
not.
we'll be able to see it.
Well, let's get the render tool going, and let's rewatch it. GG indeed, Baron. I completely agree with you. This was wild.
Good thing I
So-
walked away.
I think Rampage would be a good one for title. What do you think?
See, I was I actually had like a title for this as I was making the charge because I was like, I feel like a cat among pigeons. I later found out that's not really what that expression means, but something like sheep among wolves or fish in a barrel, that was going through my head as I was charging in.
And you're like, I'm sending this to Zath.
Yeah.
Incomparable rampage. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, like. Yeah, I'm thinking rampage, but I mean, if you'd rather, like, shark among shrimp or something, but that, I mean...
No, rampage is good.
House.
Like, that one didn't even come to me.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's just like... And ironically enough, because you didn't use your engine boost at the start, you had it available for when you needed to move to the middle of the map, which helped create that opportunity for you.
Right. That's kind of like, I know you're mostly talking about destroyers when you say this, but I know that you've said in the past, you don't like to put your engine boost on right when you start a game in a destroyer to get to a cap quickly so that you have it when you need it.
Yep.
No. If you're on the other team, use it. If you're on my team, don't.
Exactly.
Skinny killer.
I'm playing a game in the kid right now. It's like I could send you this replay and call it. I didn't hear no bell. I was at 27 HP at one point. Thank God the kid has a repair party.
Yes. I'm looking at the wiki, and it doesn't say anything about it having short fuse AP. Why am I not just looking at ship tool?
Skinny killer? Skinny and dangerous?
Yeah, because short fuse AP is like 0.0015, I want to say. Or some weird number like that.
Well, either way, while MNote goes and takes a look at that, dude, thanks for sending the replay in.
It has normal, so Incomparable has normal fuse time.
Normal fuse time. Aha, okay. Maybe that's why I hate it so much.
Explain the ability for it to get citadels.
Yeah.
0.033 seconds.
All right. Cool. Well, MNote, thanks for supporting the channel, of course, as always. And
of course.
Maybe we'll see the next one later.
Maybe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do the Be Right Back screen. We're going to get the next replay up, which is going to be Zeka's Kid. And then we've got a few openings. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put together a poll. I'm going to get a commercial break going. And then I'm going to put the poll together. Replay day indeed, Profe. How you doing? Go Osta.
And that's GG. That's GG. Smokeless. Yeah, that's smokeless.
Guys, go follow Profe if you haven't already done so. There's a shout out for him. He is a Chilean streamer from Valparaiso, actually. So he loves the Valparaiso for more than the reasons I do. So we're gonna do a 3-minute commercial break, and I'm gonna put together a poll for you guys to choose which ship you would like to see today. Okay, there's gonna be 5 choices, and we'll do 1 or 2 of them depending on timing. Okay. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm doing fine. I'm excited and also scared about this weekend because I have to get up stupid early for casting tournaments again. So it is what it is. All right, commercial break starts now. And poll. Manage poll. New poll. What replay do? Question mark. Okay. What do we have here? We've got a Graf Zeppelin. We've got a Shores. Oh no, that's Operation 1. That might not work.
No, it's for you.
We got a Prince Heinrich.
That's a clip. Someone clip that.
We've got an Izumo or Baiji. I don't know what it is. Prince Heinrich, Shores, Adriatico. So I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to vote for that.
Granted, it's going to take a while to punish a battleship. Unless that happens. Jesus, we missed that. Wow.
Well, he did get stuck against the island, so yeah, I could see that.
All right. You get my tweet out because I always forget to do that. Zeka, are you ready to go for your replay? Zeka said he's at work lurking on in.
Sleeping torch. I don't care if you're on Android
unfortunately for the person, he's only going to take one torpedo because the island ate the other one.
Right, but let's wait for
But
a
wait,
second.
there's more. Yeah. But the DCP is still active. So
And I just put in.
time to work. All right, go to work.
I just put in my didn't hear no bell.
I saw that.
Let the poison pass him up.
Or
Or the Kremlin.
can do the Kremlin thing. That's a fun shot. Wow. That's a fun shot. That's why you
Well,
push the
cheesy
battleships
bread's going
together.
down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew cheesy bread was going to go down. And I like the
He is dark, but Matsuri's
one of these is fine.
that leaves
Yo, Mom, what'd you get?
Source tug on 800 HPV. He escapes. But the combat has been all NACL all the time up at this point. Well done getting pushed out of the B cap. His little gambit there not working out.
Correct. And you can see Pikachu now might take a torpedo as well. 2 torpedoes and he's gone.
Oh my goodness!
And he's gone.
Hearing torpedoes from downtown. Look at that. Right as they run out of range even.
Yes.
Wow.
Brilliantly played.
Vermont Zaf, check that out. Risk on a Vermont of all things. Over here at the ACAP, we've got embedded Stalingrad, a longtime King of the Sea returning vet there. Denny's Yu Yang, that is a radar Yu Yang.
Come towards me, I can provide smoke.
No, I respect a 1v1.
This is when I was the better torpedo boat than Grunty.
Oh, that'll be the moment.
I was the torpedo here.
Grunty's in a Jaeger, I'm in a Tashkent, and I'm hitting more torpedoes than he is. He was not so happy. Oh well. Build viewer on, and I need to change the replay render over to kid and write it down that we are now on the kid replay. Meanwhile, chat, there is a poll going over on Twitch for which ship or ships you would like to see covered for the rest of the day. We got 2 slots currently right now, unless somebody uses a cover my replay or sub benefit. So we've got currently Graf Zeppelin, Zuma Baije, and Adriatico in the lead.
So my my other Incomparable, I did use a cover my replay on that on the rerun channel.
Oh, see, I didn't even see that. So then you guys would be voting for the last slot for the day then. Okay, I see it. So I need to get that one cooking as well. It's the same build, I'm guessing, or have you updated it?
Yes, it's the same build.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get that one cooking. Oh crap! And then I should have
kid isn't mine. That swift fish on a kid. That's a choice.
I'm gonna have to grab the captain build again because I closed that tab already. Oh well. Thanks for voting, Steve. So anyways, let's get into this next replay. So this is going to be Zeka in the Kid. The Kid is a tier 8 American premium destroyer that is pretty ridiculous. It's a Fletcher at tier 9, dropped down to tier 8. It loses 1 rack of torpedoes, but it gains a heal, which makes
I will say the other caveat
special
with the torpedoes is they're stock Benson torps, so they are slow and take forever to reload.
This is correct. They are the 9.2 kilometer range torpedoes instead of the Fletcher's 10.5 kilometer. So you do lose a little bit of range there as well. But you are at a lower tier where, you know, it's more common to have that, the Benson range torpedoes.
Yeah, and the main gimmick of it is you gain a Russian destroyer style heal and some crazy AA for a destroyer.
Right. You've got a choice between defensive anti-air fire or engine boost. Now, back in the day, back during the old RPG, or CV RPG days, defensive anti-air fire really meant something to where a kid was definitely something you watched out for on the battlefield as a carrier player. Nowadays, not so important, but you can see Zeka has elected to go for defensive A fire anyways, instead of standard engine boost. So, let's... Yes?
I mean, I was gonna say, I have the kit as well. I personally also run DFAA because even with TVs not necessarily getting deplaned in the same way they used to be, the AA on the kit is still enough of a deterrent that like they won't come after you with too many strikes if you continue just gutting their squadrons with a nice timed flak burst.
Yeah.
My Woodway doesn't care about your AA.
I think the bigger problem is the fact that you don't guarantee a CV in every game that you play in. So, you know, you're going into the game.
Have you played randoms lately?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But it still stands. I mean, you take it into ranked, and there's no guarantee there's a carrier. You take it at whatever. So, there are, of course, other planes out there with additional hybrids and all that kind of stuff. So, fine, fair. Let's get into the build. You've gone, Zeka's gone with main armaments mod 1, engine boost, aiming systems, propulsion, and concealment. That's everything you'd want to have in a kid. And for a captain, I'm surprised Zeka went with the standard captain, although I think he started playing after Ovechkin showed up, because Ovechkin does give you a boosted survivability expert. So, core build, preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, and concealment expert. It does have a heal, so you typically do want to go and grab Superintendent. You forgot to switch slot 2. I mean, slot 2 makes sense. I mean, I don't know that you'd care to go for defensive A mod here. You can, but I think, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you don't have engine boost, so yeah, that makes sense. You'd want to change that. You got Adrenaline Rush, Swift Fish, and main battery and anti-air specialist. Okay. Swift Fish for your 2-point skill. Yeah, normally there's engine room protection, right?
Because honestly, that one was a bit of a strange choice for me.
Yeah, but it's okay. Personal opinion here, I'm a very much a radiolocation enjoyer, so I might have dropped. Well, I don't know. See, here's the problem. You really want to lean into the gun DPM on this boat. Hi, Katie. You really want to build into the gun DPM, so it'd be nice if you could find a way to get radiolocation to work, but on the kid, I'm not sure that there's an easy way to do that without also dropping Superintendent instead or Survivability Expert. So, okay. And then as far as signals are concerned, yeah, they could be anything and it's fine, exactly. If you only care about the gun characteristics and building it as a pure gunboat, sure. I mean, you can put it wherever you want. For signal flags, you've gone with ship HP, flood reduction, fire chance, heal boosting, speed, consumables, and of course anti-air, because you've gone anti-air anyway, you might as well. Okay. Fine. Let's get to the build. Let's get to the game, I mean, and see how it plays out. This is a tier 10 game. Congratulations. You're divisioned with planes are fair and balanced in a Congress of all ships. Okay. So I kind of get the feeling that you're going to be trolling the Essex and trying to bait him into dropping your poor division mate that you're just going to try to wreck all the time.
Battle starts.
You went with TAE to get the torps to the target slightly faster, because why not? Yeah, that's fine. Katie, you're talking about being frustrated because... Oh, yeah, because people don't understand how 9 works. Yeah. That can happen. That can happen. And you got 15k coal from the container guild mom. Cool, congratulations. That's the most common drop, so you know, it's what it is. But hey, 15k coal is better than 0 coal. Adriatico, okay. Trouble is people die early, and the remaining people run out of charges. That's true, Darlith. The other option is if the game is done too quickly. You're almost disincentivized to go into the cap so that you can play your part in extending the battle. So that people don't screw up their cooldowns. I had one, we were 1 away from getting that star. And the person had 60 seconds left on their cooldown. And I'm like, dude, just spam the damn 9 key. Oh well, it happens. Why am I being pinged over here?
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, okay. This is for the next tournament after Warship Masters. The Warships Classic tournament. So... And Puddin', I signed you up for it. I hope you don't mind.
For what?
The Warships Classic tournament.
I'm gonna have a long talk with Z-Raptor with him selectively choosing what to do.
Wait till you bug the San Diego and no one caps the point spawn. I have no idea how that works. Anyway, getting back to the game, you're going into C-Cap and luckily nothing's here. Ah, here comes the Keksarge. Keksarge is like, I'm gonna find out who's capping at sea. Oh, Kagro spotted you just as the carrier moved his, as the Keksarge moved his planes away. See, that's where having radiolocation would help you. Haven't had a bug San Diego, but did have one with 2 marked islands at one point, splitting our forces. Yeah, I've had those, but we got through it okay. The bug the other night went back to start. Really interesting. And put into a shout out for the back when you get a chance, if you don't mind.
What? Who the hell is trying to stop me from mining diamonds?
You playing
Who am I
Minecraft?
shouting out? Yeah.
I didn't know you played Minecraft. That's interesting. You did fine, but it was irritating. Sure.
Who am I shouting out?
The wreck. Did you ban him?
Torpedoes to port.
He told you to know your place.
Damn. Shout out him instead, because I'm not shouting out somebody who hates Holland and the key.
So you shout out Xanda instead. Nice. Now that's mod abuse there.
Mod abuse.
Are you going to smoke up your friend?
No, that's not mod abuse. This is mod abuse. God damn it, stupid bot.
Yeah.
There we go. That's mod abuse.
Team has taken the lead.
There you go.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh, you're gonna WTH me? Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Now I'm gonna play dirty.
Uh-oh. I'm really surprised that Chapayev hasn't cared to radar like once. Maybe you can see it on the replay if he actually does radar or not.
Oh, I forgot you had that stupid timer.
Sorry?
I could do this all day long, Xander. All day long.
Yeah, I think I don't, maybe I didn't give you the dates yet for that other
Hold
one.
on. I better strike first before that does.
Oh god. Thanks, Puddin'.
Just gonna tell you what I told Thurback. I'm trying to help you out and get you more followers.
That's wonderful.
Oh, now I have to pull the ultimate trump card on Thurback as we completely ignore the replay of the kid.
Let's see. September 19th, 13th. 13th, 14th, 20th, and 21st. I think I put them on my calendar. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Anyways. You got shot at. Good thing you got a heal. And rip your Keksarge. He was complaining about being focused, so... Hey, Sea Donkey. What time does the tournament start tomorrow?
Christ!
It starts at 7 a.m. Central Time. 7 a.m. Central Time. So you're on the Pacific Coast, so that would be 5 a.m. your time, Xander. Which is the time I'm waking up so I can get set up for the tournament. Look at all these fun targets that you get to play with over here. Shimanto Torpedo de Yugumo, that's a big oof. Well, you are up on ships by 1 at this point. And this line is just charging you, huh? The next streamer that shows up has to play with their buck. There you go. How you doing, Sea Donkey? Oh, you can smoke yourself now.
Ship is on fire.
You don't want to?
Problem solved, sir.
You have to play with the buck and a key. There you go.
Oh, I thought that was a given.
Hmm. Well, so much for your torpedo speed.
Oh, wait, Kilo was already here, wasn't he?
He was. He already got shot at once.
Okay,
But you can always shout him out again if you want.
Why is Zelda still on your screen?
I don't know. It's my shout out thing. It bugs out sometimes. You thought he was gonna turn, yeah, and then he decided he didn't care to. Oh, you were trying to save your friend that just died. Well. Might as well shoot him for free since you got your smoke up already. And look, it's the Keksarge again.
Smoke screen set.
See if I can fix that.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Ta-da! And you're in a bad situation, dude. You got balanced by HE and SAP. True. You can see Zeka using throttle dodging there to throw off even the Chapayev's railgun aim.
Ooh, that was gonna hurt.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
This is unusual for you, Zeka. I don't think I've ever covered a replay of yours where you're just running for so long. Not that I blame you, I'm just saying, like, unusual for you. Ah, crucial kill right there. Midway getting the Chapayev.
Poor Thurback. Always has an open div because nobody wants to play with him.
Aww.
That's how I read it, Thurback.
I'm surprised you're not trying to go for some last minute resets on him here. I'm sure you're going to. Waiting for it to get to about half. Yes, there you go. See, you get some good base XP with cap resets.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
You kind of did, didn't you, Zeka? And you got balance because you're bottom tier. Now, is this... I didn't even look. Is this your main account? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Yeah, all the cool kids are here, Steve. That's right. That's right.
Cool kids. Nice pun.
The torpedo hit?
I will say that's the one upside with the torpedoes on the kid outside of like their decent alpha is their really low detectability kind of helps offset the absurdly low speed.
Mm-hmm.
He's still flooding. No, he's not.
Looks like it.
It looked like it,
was
but
for a
he's...
few.
Yeah.
Okay, you just DCP'd it.
Mm-hmm. And
Does
since
the
he just
Lion get
fired,
the 3D printer, or is that only
Lion gets it. Monarch and Lion. Or, yeah,
Monarch, Lion,
just,
Conk?
Monarch just recently got it added. It used to be just Lion and Conk only. Hey, Gary.
I feel like Monarch kind of needed the 3D printer because that thing is.
Mm-hmm. He definitely needed it. Sticky fire. Ooh, Lion is not running fire prevention. Interesting.
Smoke screen set.
Aw, your friend left you. He took his ball and went home.
I'm taking my ball. I'm going home.
That's right.
Alright, this is, I'm
8,000
gonna
on
need to
the
go get
Kickstarter.
AFK for a few minutes so I can go finish vacuuming some stuff.
Cool. No, Guild Mom, it should be 8 a.m. Eastern. Wow, smoke screen for the Lion. Amazing. Your friend said you were bad luck. Yeah, because you're on your Catgirls account. You can see Zeka trying to carefully thread this so that he can stay outside of vision range. That's another smoke screen for the Lion. He wanted to go play gacha games instead. Bless. So you want to get the resets, but you know you can't because that carrier is going to spot you in a moment. Look how close you are to all these planes. There they are.
Gun crews are on full alert.
Too bad your smoke is out. Alright, time to pray. There's one strike missed.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Here comes the Keck Sarge. No. Wow. Now, while all this is going on, take a look at the mini-map. I mean, like, your entire team is coming over here. Which is a scary situation, because you are not earning any points whatsoever. You are at this at the high end of the scoreboard. Again, it's the replay issue. So, yeah, you actually have 879 points. They have 485, but they are ticking, you are not. So, scary thoughts. Lots of scary thoughts.
Set a smoke screen.
Oh, look at the Shimakaze. 500. Look at you doing teamwork
Smoke
stuff.
generator started.
Will this be the second player you try to smoke up and dies anyway? Oh. So close. He's gonna get a torp. Yep. Nice. Okay. So now it's the Essex is open. I guess the question is, are you gonna go for the Essex, or are you gonna go for the map control? Rip your midway. I don't know why he sailed into his doom like that, but okay. Essex smoked himself up. So there's that. Hashtag team play. Mm-hmm. Well.
Why are we team playing?
Because Zeka wants to win the game, and that's probably the only way he's going to be able to win it. Uh-oh. Came out at the worst possible time. Oh, the pain. Are you gonna luck chuck torpedoes? Yes, you are.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
Shimakaze!
Torpedoes to starboard.
At least now you know the Daring doesn't have his torpedoes loaded. Are you gonna win on one cap? Yeah, you want the Essex to shoot you, not the Shima. Which is a weird feeling because Shima's so low. I might have tried to get myself detected first, just so that the Daring shoots me instead of the Shima, but whatever. All you're trying to do, hey Forrester, all you're trying to do now is dodge, baby, dodge. This is pretty funny, actually. What was he shooting there?
Our victory is in sight.
Also, ironically, if you were using your guns, you might have had enough hits to kill the Daring there. But instead, you're going to depend on your Burgon and Bungo to, miss everything. Did you see how many things he missed there? Wow. Do you win on one cap? Maybe?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Essex is approaching such a... Wow. Okay, you're lucky that he does not have a lot of experience in carrier, because... Yeesh. Yeesh. Consider shooting, but yeah, I know. I know, the arcs suck, but at the same time, it's like... You were spotted anyway, so I just feel like you might as well. That's me when you play carriers. You miss every... Well, you're playing with a touchpad. Stop. I might turn my anti-air on here just to get them to try to shoot me again. Bait them. You've only got 22 plane kills. 1 minute to go. Ooh, if he dies... Burgon is quite low too. It's literally you three in a corner, all low. But the Bungo is the lowest. At least he dodged the Daring torpedoes. Ooh, he's dead. Okay, so if they manage... Oh! The Bungo secondary gets the Daring! The secondary gets it! Wow! Wow. And all the gamer words in chat. Jeez, that was a close one, dude. That was a close one. Although I don't know what specifically made it so special, other than the fact that you were bottom tier and you were still able to pull it off. But the big thing about this game was really about you surviving, right? I mean, you got some plane kills, right? You took a lot of damage, but you didn't get killed, of course. You spotted 82,000. And you got 2 full base caps, right? And some base decaps. But because you're bottom tier, you get that bonus base XP as well. I'm not trying to take anything away from you. But that helps you get higher on the scoreboard. What a crazy game. What a crazy game. I don't know, like, if this goes to YouTube, I don't know what to highlight on it, frankly. Other than, yeah, I don't know.
I think you need to highlight, if he's trying to save you, you're probably going to die.
Zaka's bad luck. Maybe that'll be the title. Bad luck. All right, let's put the replay render up. Using smoke for my teammates, even smoking up a Shima. I know, and that's maximum team play for you.
What's up, Inky?
Hello, Inky. What do you guys think for titles? Team player? It's also somehow griefing in Essex. And not just the Essex, but also the Keksarge, right? I mean, you shot down... You shot down 12... You actually shot down more Keksarge planes than Essex planes. Team play? Who are you kidding? Never help your team. There you go. Hey, you shot down 10 Essex planes and you shot down 12 Keksarge planes. You shot down more Keksarge planes. That's just funny. Well, I guess team play could be the title. Or team player. I'm amazed. Like I've never seen, and I've had these battles where, you know, you're just trying desperately not to get killed. But I haven't seen a Zeka game like this, so this is kind of fun to see.
Giveaway in chat.
Hey, giveaway time.
To twitch.tv/lord_zadh. Click the follow button and write something in chat.
Kids team play, right? Exactly, Darlith. Hey, Bill Nye, the heavy weapons guy. What's up? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for everybody to check in and say hello to everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, mobile, or Kick, get over to twitch.tv/lord_zap. Make sure you are following the channel and then type something in chat. Hey, Stranger. Today you're going to be hiding in Costco overnight. Ooh. And you're going to live stream it too? That sounds fun. Now, is this with their permission? Hey, Takamaru.
If it's not with their permission, you have now just created Exhibit A.
Hmm.
And what are you for?
I don't know. Commercial break. I like how you're trying to use your smoke for your teammates. You weren't able to accomplish it for the for your division mate, but you were able to help keep your Shimakaze alive for a little bit longer. Yeah, the only thing I could say that I would do differently probably is when I know I'm going to be detected for a long time, I would just shoot the daring. That's literally like the only feedback I can give you, Zaka. Everything else is like, hey, you lived. You did the thing, you know? And there's your victory. All right, well, Zaka, I know you're watching over on the YouTubes and stuff. But thank you very much for supporting the channel, for subbing and everything, and for sending in the replay. It was a fun one to watch. It was a nice one to watch, yeah. So, we're going to move over to our back screen. I need to re-render M-Node's game. And unfortunately, I know a commercial break just ran, but I might as well run another one while we're waiting. If y'all don't mind that one. Firestall! What's up? Boom, boom, my room. Winning hearts and minds one click at a time. Good to see you, Firestall. It's been a while. You'd be president's most powerful man in the world.
That's a disaster. Epicenter maps are actually what I would prefer.
Clip it.
Clip that,
Clip
please.
it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
You get all the ladies. Hey, you probably would, I would imagine, yeah. Probably. All right, so chat, while we're waiting to cook off this replay, what was the other one that you guys voted for?
The Adriatico?
The Adriatico. Okay, was that yours?
No, it wasn't mine, but
Okay.
I did vote for it because I just need to see what somebody considers a good enough Adriatico game to send in.
Yeah, I'm with you there. That's why I kind of said, okay, we'll do it. Roger that, spicy dude. All right, so here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna pop the commercial break up now. If you want to play words during the commercial break, you can still see the letters and stuff. There's a link that you can follow that one or whatever. Bill, the automod actually caught your last message about holding your sausage. I don't know why, but it did. That's too funny. All right, commercial break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, you guys, for another Incomparable game. Oh, no, I did get it up. Okay, it did work. Good. I do need to download it, though.
Holy crap! Oh my god, you guys! Oh my god! Anoronix is already saying, I confirm that I want this ship. I confirm that I want to help these kids. I confirm that
I don't know who's down. Get down. That was amazing. That was the that was a charity donation. Anoronix donated 2020. I think it was 2020 that happened. That clip, $2,020 to buy a Smolensk. That's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. And he did it because of where the money was going, not because he necessarily cared about having a Smolensk. I know this Incomparable is also going to be on the other one. Yes, or should I try it with the regular?
No, I just tried it, and it also has the same issue.
Okay. Yeah, I see that now. All right. Bowser could just maybe go for the tissue. Nice. Oh my god, he's too close. He's still missing. He's going to go for the ram because he knows there's nothing else he can do, and TKD still survives the ram. All right, let's get this up.
He's trying to win. He's trying to trade with that's a terrible trade for those guys. Hope is now upside down 2 ships. With the massive sub.
Crap. Hey. Thank you there, Mitian Dryan, for the follow. I probably totally butchered your name. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
If you had a Rami fight, you probably kill him.
I think I'm too low for his guns.
This other fate.
There's the fire.
He turns back.
Wow. Are you guys seeing that where the clip is like really choppy?
And then Vile takes a Delny torpedo.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Interesting. I might, let's see, go to settings. Okay. Remember, this is on my other, yeah, that's what I thought. This is on my the other client, so it's got everything maxed out right now, and that's probably what's doing it.
From throw in the Stalingrad, taking out Boyano Right Salem. Very, very nice shot there, and that's.
Hey, Wazaker. Okay, hopefully this will do better.
He could move farther to the side, but he's going to wait until the.
All right, we are back from the commercial break. So let's get into our next game. There we go. Alrighty then. Yeah, there's some things that I need to experiment with to see if we can't improve capabilities here. I don't know if we'll be able to or not, but we can try. I don't have time to do it before the tournament, so I hope to God everything works okay at the tournament. But unfortunately, we won't know that until the tournament hits, right? So, all right, Incomparable. And then Adriatico will be our last one.
Steven the Jeep is still here. Let's go. Okay. I need to set the replay render to Incomparable 2. All right. Are you ready to go, Emnote?
I am.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is Incomparable number 2, Dos, because Emnote loved the ship so much, he wanted me to look at another of his replays and use the channel points and all that kind of stuff to make us do so. So, like we said before, Incomparable Steel Boat, I remember that one, Tier 10 British battleship. She's very fast. She's got insane guns. 508mm main batteries are ridiculously good. But there's some caveats with her. She's very long, and as a result, has a very large exposed citadel, so you got to be careful with that. And to go in line with that large exposed citadel is the other big problem, which is going to be its maneuverability. It's got a very large turning circle of over a kilometer. Over 1 kilometer. So that can be problematic, of course. She does have 10-kilometer torpedoes, and her concealment is ridiculous at 10.6. So in games where there's no carriers and there's no subs and maybe not a lot of destroyers to spot you, she really shines. But those things all kind of cause her some problems. So let's take a look at the build. It's the same as the other one, but I'm going to go over it again just in case this one makes it to YouTube and the other one does not, or whatever.
Congratulations.
And Steve won the CC container. Congratulations, Steve. So you gone with main armaments mod 1, engine boost mod, aiming systems, steering gears, concealment, and main battery mod 3. So keep in mind that this boat has baked-in propulsion, so you can't choose it, so you might as well go for steering gears. Also, we looked at it before without steering gears. It's over 16 seconds of rudder shift, and with the turning radius, this rudder needs every second it can to turn. Standard captain on this boat, we talked before, Emnote does not have Cunningham. The other captains wouldn't help at this point. Emergency repair specialist, priority target, concealment expert, emergency repair expert, adrenaline rush, and brisk, of course, with the great concealment. You might as well take advantage of that and run really low concealment. For signals, you've gone with Hotel Yankee, so that would be ramming flag, ship HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, hydro boost, heal boosting, speed, and consumables. And I don't think there's anything we talked about last time that you need to consider changing.
I think we
around,
only talked about, what I would do in terms of the remaining commander skill points, in which I was saying I would go for heavy AP and vigilance.
Right. Thank you for reminding me on that one. This boat, you rarely shoot HE, so makes sense to go for super AP. And then, of course, vigilance helps with the torpedo acquisition and taking less damage from torpedoes. Because as Emnote mentioned before, this thing's got torpedo protection of 14% standard, which is wild. Okay, let's get to the replay then. So if you get a unicorn match, is it amazing? That's right, Darlith, of course. And Steve, you're welcome.
This is the opposite of that.
Make sure, cool. Make sure you let us know what you get in the comments out of your CC container, okay? Now this time you're on the flank. There are carriers.
Good. And a submarine and a lot of destroyers.
Yeah, there's a carrier involved. Now the difference too is this is not a super ship battle. You are top tier in this case.
That is correct.
Knezebeck, I believe that's the German cruiser that's under testing right now.
That is the secondary focused German heavy cruisers that are going to be coming into early access next patch.
That's right. TGIF to you as well, Weekend Warrior. Okay. All right. Well, not too many battleships for you to beat up on. Plenty of cruisers, though. But you do have a lot of destroyers to play around. And again, the U-4501 makes a return on the enemy team.
Yes. So this battle is less about the Incomparable, although its characteristics do help this game. It's more about the gameplay and what I do in this battle.
Okay. Blue commander boosters. Gotcha.
Cool. Congrats.
Ooh, I need those all the time. So that for me, that would be very good to get out of those containers.
Hmm.
So I'm not going full speed here because one incomparable game, I made the mistake of going full speed and, well, let's just say I was first blood with 0 damage.
Uh-huh. Yeah, her speed gets you in trouble. So.
Yes, it does. You need to be cautious about that.
And hey, look, you would have been spotted if you were at full speed.
So this is an interesting thing. Incomparable has very slow shells, and Le Fantasque is kind of the opposite of an easy-to-hit destroyer, but I take the shot and I get some chip damage on it. So, you know, sometimes taking those shots is worthwhile.
Yeah, personal opinion, I would have waited until you got, like, he strayed close enough to detect you naturally, because you want him to get closer to you and your team so that maybe your hipper can help out or somebody else. I don't know. Also, if you look, the buffalo and Azuma on the enemy team has already turned and run away because, well, you exist. And Repub just killed your hipper. That's cute.
Yes, that Republic is going to be my constant companion during this battle. Him and one other of the enemy teammates.
The ship is on fire.
Well, Azuma's getting some good hits on you.
Yep, and we've lost the second ship.
At this point, I think I might try to go dark and turn around instead of keep shooting.
I am having the same thoughts myself, I think. Or do I take a shot at the Azuma? I can't remember.
Showing side to the Repub. And I would also consider DCPing because you're on 2 fires. Oh my god, the sub is right there. Oh god, put your Hydro on and pray that he goes underneath you.
That's the other constant companion I'm going to be having this battle.
Yeesh.
Torpedoes astern.
I might use my ASW, just luck chuck it.
Torpedoes astern.
Because the ping looked like it was pretty close.
Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir.
And he's moving away now.
Fortunately, I'm using the Incomparable's excellent stealth here.
Yeah, this is where the stealth comes in very handy. The ping's about to run out, so yeah, if you start making your changes in course, you should be able to dodge these.
Yeah, even with this thing's massive turning circle.
You could split your plane up right now and smack the Azuma. He's broadside to you, so this is actually a really good opportunity for you. And you're losing it because he's turning away.
I mean, I do overmatch Azuma pretty much everywhere, I think.
Yeah. I'm just thinking you're better off trying to get the Azuma worried about you than letting him focus on other of your teammates, like the Eskimo, for example.
By the way, I'm going to want to shout out, go ahead and just draw your attention. Look at where our K1 is.
Yeah, I know. Right underneath the Azuma, almost.
He is actually... Him and the Jaeger are very good teammates. Just keep an eye on the two of them throughout as this battle progresses.
Okay. I find it wild that he's able to just exist there, but I guess the Azuma doesn't have Hydro, so... Okay.
And yes, the Republic is again taking his shots on me.
Taco, if you have a replay and I owe you the sub replay, that's fine. You don't have to
It doesn't have to be active when you submit the replay. All right, so just tell me I owe you one from a previous sub. Not a big deal. God, that sub is really annoying.
Ship is on fire.
Yes, the Republic is basically shooting me every time I'm spotted and his guns are loaded.
Yeah. Comp battleship by itself only, open blank CV will be eating that up. True.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, I'm basically at this point, I'm feeling like I can't play the game. Because every time I try to make any sort of play, I get spotted, the Republic opens up on me, and I start getting beat.
Nice dodge here.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, I like that one. That was a nice dodge.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah.
Kind of scraped the paint there.
Yeah, I mean, you took 2 because you overturned backward, but that's all right.
Teammate, I need your support.
I know a lot of people like to run Furious on Incom. I'm not a fan of that myself, simply because its DPM isn't great, so it's not like you're boosting a big number anyway. So, plus it doesn't have a lot of health. So, I don't like being on fire if I don't have to, or flooding.
I mean, I agree with you there.
I think Furious is a bit better on something like a Conqueror or a St. Vincent that has the DPM to make use of it.
Agreed. Can we get class restrictions for rank? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. You have 3 days left, Taco? Okay, fair enough. How you doing, by the way? Happy Friday.
Wait, it's Friday?
Yeah, it's Friday. So you're kind of hoping at this point that the sub is going to follow you into range to just get auto ASW'd by the carrier, right?
Yeah, that's one idea that I have. Also,
Yeah.
I just want to break line of sight from everything, because
Sure.
I'm actually about to say in chat, I like to play the game.
Who doesn't?
And
the
here I am
Chukuma tomb.
stuck right next to the carrier, while my team is falling
Dying.
apart.
Yeah, but this is perfect for Jaeger, for example. He gets to torpedo the Thunder, the whatever that thing is, the other Thunder. You know, that's how he wants to play. And then your sub is in position, looks like, to go after the carrier or the repub, depending on what's spotted. So both of those are very important things that need to happen. And I know you already said something about those being really good teammates. I might be going to the exact border of the map, though, just to give, like, less arcs to everybody else.
Instead, I'm turning away from the border. I'm turning in.
You can do that, too.
And
I'm just thinking...
A big part of the reason why is because another downside that we haven't talked about in Incomparable is, while it does have a spotter plate, its range is pretty
Terrible.
bad for a tier 10 battleship.
Yep, we mentioned that in the last replay you did, yep. Oh, see? Look at that. See? There's the Jaeger. Doing Jaeger things.
Yes. And we need it because, oh dear, we're down on ships quite a bit.
Now's a good chance to either hit that cruiser or shoot the Buffalo in C-cap. I might shoot the Buffalo in C-cap, to be honest.
To reset him.
To reset, possibly kill him too, but yeah.
So, I do take one shot on these cruisers there.
Yeah.
And get the kill. And then I've got to take a look at that Buffalo.
That's right, you do.
Engine boost activated.
Okay, good use of engine boost there. The sub is chasing after the repub because the carrier is nowhere to be found. That's fine. Show Cuckoo left.
That said, subs don't usually fare very well against carriers.
No.
So yeah, I think you just said it, but yeah, Buffalo left the cap. That's good.
He was also shooting AP at you the whole time, which is kind of funny.
I go pretty low there.
One thing you didn't consider... Well, you weren't that close, I suppose. Just luck checking torps before running away.
Repub goes into the B cap. Oh, rip your torpedoes.
Yeah, is that... Yep, that's both my launchers permagone. And here in a moment, I'm going to get a shocking surprise.
Yeah, you're gonna have the sub in your face.
Oh boy, and how.
Fortunately, you've got your hydro available for when that happens. But I figured you're gonna run into that sub because, well, yeah. There he is.
Yep.
Torpedoes to port.
I'm surprised you didn't use your hydro.
To be honest, I didn't know that he was there, and for those torpedoes, I mean, the hydro wouldn't have really helped. I do want to draw your attention to the K1 capping.
Yeah, he's capping, yeah. What's your hydro range? It's 3. You might have been out of your hydro range right after you spotted him. I don't know. Either way, hey, that's good that, it's a good, happy accident for you.
Yeah, we take happy accident.
And also rip your Eskimo, because for some odd reason, he's charging the Thunderer.
Well, yeah, because, you know, he's taking a look at it. Oh, we've lost this game.
Yeah. He's also too busy, you know, yelling at his teammates while he's still sailing and alive. Funny. Are you guys actually winning on points?
No. No, we are not. They are reversed.
Yeah. Okay.
But pause the game here, because this was the key moment.
Okay.
I took a look at the caps. I took a look at the enemy position. We have 3 caps to their 1, and none of their ships are in good positions to cap us out. Yes, they outnumber us 2 to 1. Yes, they have about 200 more points than us. But if we play this right, we could still win this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is not a done deal by any means.
And so I make my decision. I'm going to silence my guns.
Yeah.
Right, Jensen, I'm back.
And just work on position here, and then only shoot if you need to get a kill or decaps, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
So yeah, now we can continue.
Where is their Akazuki gone?
So I will go ahead and say this. Their Akazuki is actually AFK.
Oh.
So he is right where he is on the minimap.
Ah, so your sub's gonna find him in a second, stuck. Yeah, right, Firestall? Ironically enough, the Jaeger is drawing everybody's attention, which is great for you.
Yep, that's why I said that he was a great teammate.
Mm-hmm.
And the K1, of course, he capped A, and now he's moving towards the last enemy cap.
Yep.
And so the Buffalo just popped up, and I see that he is not going for B. He is also chasing the Jaeger.
Right.
Which means the only ship that has now just entered B is the Republic.
Yep.
My old friend.
Your old friend.
So I'm turning it a little bit here in order, because what I'm thinking here is, okay, if I get decaps in, I think there's a solid chance that we basically are in a we win position, even if I die.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, he's looking right at you.
Yep. And this is one of the few instances in which I'm actually going to be using the HE on Incomp.
Sure.
And so right now, my objective isn't necessarily to stay alive, but to keep him from capping for as long as possible.
Yep. Meanwhile, your sub just spotted the Aki. Here come the airplanes.
Suddenly Luftwaffe.
And there goes... Wow. You guys got really lucky there, because that's probably the crucial thing for you guys.
Yes. That and the fact that the entire enemy team decided to chase a low destroyer to Narnia.
Yeah. Well, that's why I always say when you're kiting away, you kite to the corner because of this. Nice decaps again. Almost looks like the Repub switched to HE as well. You might want to consider using your engine boost. He's out of the cap, so you can stop shooting.
Yeah, that would have been the right decision to make. I still think, yeah, if I actually did go undetected for a brief second there. I don't know if you called it.
I did. That's what I was saying. Like, you can stop shooting. But you shot, and because of that, Repub hits you again, and now you're at 758.
And he shoots. And I'm like, okay, this shot is probably going to kill me, so there's no point for me to not shoot.
Sure. However, had you used your engine boost, there's a good chance that maybe his shots would have been off enough.
That is true.
You know, one of the things you think about, I always talk about with destroyers, is use your engine boost when you're in those gunfights to help you, you know, obviously with the dodgy.
Also, Zath, you might also consider waiting a second.
Oh, I am.
To take your,
Alcazar, welcome on in. Two penetrations, 3 penetrations, and that's a kill.
And there's a double death pick.
Yup. That's why I was waiting.
It's just a flesh wound.
All right. Alcazar, thank you again for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Those of you that are new to the channel, I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are doing replay analysis at the moment. I'll get a giveaway going in just a moment to thank you guys for the raid and everything. Just hold tight. Got to finish up taking my death pick over here. Yeah, maybe go down a little bit like that. That's kind of fun. So that kill is going to probably secure the game for you guys.
Yeah, they have no ships that are in a position to contest any of our caps.
And what's
the only one that even theoretically could is the carrier, which we don't know where that is.
He's over by the 10 line, middle of the map. But the key is that your sub is able to cap. So your sub caps, and bam, that's it. Wow.
And I'm just like, how did the enemy team throw that? They had that in the bag and they lost it.
Yeah, they did.
And
they really did.
And in this particular case, I think that my decision making was a factor in the reason we won.
Mm-hmm. Sure. The key decisions that you made, right? Disengaging, getting, using your concealment to its advantage. You know, the last game that you played, I think, was a more fun game to watch. But I think this game demonstrated the strengths of the Incomparable better, right? The concealment,
right.
Mostly. As well as, I guess you could say the speed and stuff too. Also the poor hit point pool, right? And that kind of came back to bite you in the butt too. Did the Jaeger survive?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god. I didn't even realize I thought he was dead. Huh. That is crazy.
Yep, I gave him and the K1 both compliments.
Oh, you should. Absolutely. You should absolutely. I mean, in this game, you didn't do a lot of damage either, but, you got some crucial kills. Killing that sub, man. He had no idea you were there. He popped up and he said, oh, crap.
Yep.
Or the German would be, oh, scheiße. But anyway, let's put the replay render up. Guys, what can we put for a title for this one? What can we put for a title for this one?
I'm actually, I even said it when I put it in chat that I thought that this might be Jiggles worthy simply for his Game of Throws series.
Yeah, this was definitely a great throw. Enya, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I'm going to yeet out a code now.
Navigate to twitch.tv/lord_ZADH, click the follow button, and write something in chat.
We do this to celebrate raids, guys. And thanks to that raid, we'll go ahead and yeet out another World of Warships CC container. All you have to do to win is be a follower of the channel and active in chat. This is on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, you got to get over to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/lord_zath. Follow, type something in chat. So what can we do for a title for this one?
This one, I don't really have a good idea for one.
Chat, what do you guys think? Deep thoughts of Incomparable? I see your crew's new to close the powder room doors. That's true. What? Offer a rate with it? What are you talking about, Duckman? A crate? No, I can't do that. Nope. People, I cannot give somebody for them doing something like that is way against Wargaming's TOS for the CC program.
In other words, that's not a crate idea.
And even if it was, I wouldn't do that anyway. That's just not fair. Not everybody can sub at tier 3. Give Duckman some breadcrumbs. There you go. Give him some Whitaker's crumbs. How's that sound?
I'd also like to shout out both the Buffalo and Republic for not taking the C cap, not finishing the cap.
Yeah, that was crucial too.
Like, Repub could have stopped there. He was unspotted. He could have capped C.
He absolutely
and they
could have.
probably went on points before we could make a comeback.
Yep. He was late, so no Whitakers. Got it. Okay. Thoughts on Sabaton's live? It was really cool, Forrester. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I wish that they would have done better with the drop. There was like a 3-hour long drop, and I caught the stream like an hour and a half into it. I got my drop with like an hour to go. So I think there's a lot of people that were upset because they started the drop progress and they couldn't quite get to it. But the actual event itself was really fun to watch. I'd love to go to Gamescom sometime. Incomparable. What are we going to what the hell can we title this, guys?
Yeah, it's actually kind of a challenge to think of a good one. I mean, there's always something with throw in it, but that seems almost pedestrian.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just call it Incomparable and no title.
Incomparably impressive. Incomparably impressive throws.
An incomparable throw.
Yeah, we can just do throw. Sure. That's what Lizzie went with too. Thank you, Lizzie, for that suggestion. Hey, Super Snakebite. It was a comparable throw. What was in the drop? I don't know. Most people got like a single camo or something. I didn't even look. Okay. Well, we'll use throw if it makes it that way. Makes it off over to the YouTube. So, and no, thanks. That's 2 incomparable games from you today, and 2 very different ones.
Yes, and I think that they are both informative and fun to watch in very different ways.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. So chat, what we're going to do is we're going to move over to the Be Right Back screen. We're going to get words on stream going. And I'm going to have one final game for you guys for today. That will be the Adriatico game, which is from the 15th. So I'm pretty damn sure that's also going to need to be played on this alternate client. So let me get that up and running. Nice job. What's the name of the player? Kudos. Okay.
Yeah, he's talking about the game that just happened. That was me.
Incomparable. That's M Note. Yeah. Why waste good Whitakers? That's a great question. That's a great question.
If you don't mind, I'm also going to stay in voice chat for this next one because, well, I'm something of an Italian destroyer enjoyer myself.
Yeah.
And I know that you have a bit less experience in them than I do, so perhaps I could offer some insight.
Fine with me. Chat, I need to do a commercial break. There's one that's about to start in a minute anyway, so I'm just going to toss it off. I need to hit the bathroom. So this is a great opportunity for you guys as well. Take a quick break, that sort of deal. And so I'm back in the game, and once again, it's like really not happy. So I wonder if I can go to... Well, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this. I could go to windowed mode and play it at 2K, which is... But that, I think, is going to screw everything else up. So I think I'm going to keep it the way it is. Don't apply changes. But maybe if I go into the graphics and set it a little bit lower. Anyway, commercial break. Before I forget. I got to snooze the other one coming up. Like, I could turn TSS off, for example, and that might save a lot. That seems to be helping a lot.
You're gonna try to snipe this. Oh, there's your Nottingham. Now look at. Oh, I had AP in the barrels. Look at how he's sitting already. He's just backing up. If there was a battleship behind me.
He's backing up. Oh, let's do it. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, hold on. I know why. I'm playing on the other account. So because or the other client, and because I'm playing on the other client, there is no FPS limiter. So it's running at 160 FPS, which is not necessary. So I have to load it back up again and kill it. Yeah, it's running at 183 FPS right now. So that's the problem. How can I kill it in this one?
Luckily for WTI,
I don't know that I can.
you're not going to be able to win harder.
Unless...
Alright, Dead Horse at least recognizing the threat of the Lenin. And going bow in. Lenin still does...
If I go into NVIDIA control panel...
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing, like, this is what I'm saying.
380 settings. Yeah, it's a global setting. It should be at least. Oh, you know what? That's right. I put on new. Hold on. Max frame rate is off. Yeah. This is a setting that I used to have, and then I updated my graphics card drivers when I came back from vacation. Guys, I'm gonna hit apply. Something might get screwed up here.
That's who we met in, you know, where?
It did not. Good. Okay. Background max frame rate, I'm going to set to 30. Okay. Okay. Let me go back into the game then.
Believe that's going to be a thing for you, sir. So they pushed Oxy up here to hold back this push, and it seems to be working for the moment. Well, Peter Moskowitz has slowed down.
You've got the...
Okay, now it's at 60. This is why I like having diagnostic tools. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but I have a little overlay I can pop up so I can see what's going on. And now I'm going to go back to my settings, go to graphics settings, and set these back up to where they were, which was maximum before. I'll restart the game again, and we'll see if this works. I'm going to hit the bathroom while this restarts.
With the gun and ram Stalkers Moskva with the Des Moines. He's going to do it.
Still gonna do it. He's still gonna do it.
Wow.
He is still
solos a triple Mossberg. He missed that salvo completely.
Wow.
Walrus is gonna get him. He can't. Just his turrets simply don't turn fast enough.
Oh, he didn't get him. He didn't get him.
He blew the second. The guns take care of it. He blew the second torp salvo, but the guns do take care of it.
Wow.
Exposed, but he's a long way from the shells coming in here. He's gonna take some more damage, but I don't think he's gonna die. We'll see.
And here comes the chain smoke, and Shima's caught out, really out.
Action stations.
Well, he's gonna have to show us.
Okay. How are we doing now? We're at 60 FPS. We're not at 100%. See, that's the big thing. The other thing I need to do... NVIDIA broadcast. Game is over. Welcome back, everybody, from the commercial break. Thank you guys for sticking around. The other thing I need to do is go back to the NVIDIA control panel, because I need to set up World of Warships specifically to stay at 30 FPS if I tab out of the game. So give me a second for that. I need to find it. World of Warships. Okay. So for this specific game, we're going to say if you're in the background, you go to 60 FPS. Apply. And then I don't know if there's a World of Warships .64. Let me see here. So, for those of you guys who were in the commercial break and missed everything, what I'm doing right now is I'm applying a frame limit. If you can see in the game, you can see what my frames are. It's currently at 30 FPS because I'm tabbed out of the game. So when I'm tabbed out, it has a lock. Okay, I'd have to manually add this, which I suppose I should do. Browse. Let's see. Go to my World of Warships folder, bin, and I want to go to the older one, and I go to bin 64, and World of Warships 64.exe. Okay, and then now this one. Oh, well, that's weird. So I manually added it, and it says no. This is the program you're on. Okay. So it's still changing the FPS though. So I think on the live client it'll work okay, but I think when it comes to replays, again, this is why I hate going back and doing older version replays. Everybody always says, "But Zath, it's on the computer." Yes, I know. You can see all the problems that come with it. NVIDIA Broadcasting had a hotfix yesterday. Firestall, good to know. Thank you. I'm going to hold off on doing any updates because I'm really concerned. As a streamer, nothing is more frustrating than getting everything locked in and perfect and then running into a problem because you updated something. But thank you, though. That's good to know. One of the things I'm going to do, though, is I think I'm going to turn the C rendering quality down to just high, and I think that should be fine. What's up, Brigadin? I'm trying to get some more headroom for graphics here. So we'll turn TXAA off. And I think that did it. Yeah, so feel free to remind me afterwards if I forget, like on Sunday's stream or something like that. By the way, what I encountered here is, I believe, the same problem, or a very similar problem to what Chaos Machine, Rita Gamer, and Habafodder ran into, which was their game had uncapped frame rate. So instead of traditionally it was capped at 75, one of the recent updates for Warships, and this is good for all of you guys to know, one of the recent updates for World of Warships, for whatever reason, removed that frame limit. So if you're looking in game at your FPS and you see that it's way above 75, then your graphics card is really running itself crazy to produce the frames. If you're on a high refresh monitor, 155, 160 hertz, for example, or 240, or even 300, then that's fine. You want the frames. But if you're not on a monitor with that high of a refresh rate, or for me, for example, I'm streaming at 60 FPS and all my 3 monitors are at 60 hertz, there's no reason for me to have anything higher than 60 FPS. So I lock it to 60. But it's a good opportunity just to mention that to all of you guys so that you're all hearing this. You really want to make sure that you're capping your global FPS so that no game can potentially spike your GPU like what Warships was doing to me today. Okay? So there's this Ath chat for that, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know whose this is. Whose replay is this? Oh, this is Cthulhu's. Alright, I'll let him know we're doing his replay. Chat. You locked to 60. Can't really tell the difference anyway. There are a lot of people that say that they can tell the difference. Like, immediately they can see that there's a difference. And that's fine. For me, as a streamer, it's not really ideal to keep going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Like, high FPS, high monitor refresh rate. And then there. Bring it down to the last compound. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like fun, Firestall. 3 o'clock. Okay. I think we can get going. Oh, I need to change the replay render. Did I not? I did not. Here we go. I forgot to download the file itself, so. Oh well. Taco, if you want me to do your Dyson game next week Friday, that's fine. Break down the info. Right? You can sort of tell the difference between about up to 40-ish, 40 to 60, you're not convinced except on Twitchy games. So, in this particular game, 60 is fine. 30 is okay, in my opinion. But one of the things that I've seen some of the more competitive players doing is that they pump their frame rate as high as it can go. Because the higher the FPS, the quicker the renderer. So if you spot an enemy destroyer and you're in a destroyer and you spot each other at the exact same time, the question is, who renders the ship first? The higher your frame rate, the sooner, in theory, you will render if it doesn't land on that exact 60 FPS marker, right? So if you spot something just after that frame was rendered, there's a little bit slightly longer before the other one. So what people will do in competitive is they pump up their refresh and their render as quickly as possible, or their FPS as quickly as possible, so they can render stuff quicker. That's what you see people doing in all the competitive esports games, like I don't Ghost Recon or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Mind and back they have played FPS at like 20 and made it work. Well, sure, yeah. I mean, that's what you got to do. You know, I mean, I did that too, Darlith. Yeah. So, but to me, Warships is a game where 60 is fine. Anything above that is gravy, but for most people, you don't need it. The other thing that you can do, if you don't want to go through the hassle of tying in frame rate to a global lock, you can enable VSync, because then your frame rate is adjusted based off of your monitor, and then that works really well too. So you can consider doing that as well if you want, okay? I am saving a lot of power right now because I've undervolted my 3080 Ti. If you can see at the top there, it's at 1980 megahertz with 0.881 volts. So I've undervolted it so that it uses less wattage. It's pulling 230 watts right now. Before I did this, if I was streaming earlier without the frame cap like I had before this break, my card would be screaming right now. It would be at 70s, 80s, and that would be problematic. And my wattage consumption would be around probably 350 watts. I'm saving a lot of watts by undervolting. Yes, Electric, that's correct. In As lanes, there's the ability to lock FPS. However, Aslane's mod does not load, or I don't know what, doesn't load when you're using an older game client like what I'm doing right now. Another reason I don't like using older game clients, and I only want to keep current. Does that depend if you have a good monitor? Because if you don't have a good monitor, forget about it. If you have a good monitor, yes, you can play the game at 144 hertz with 142 frames, and you're good. But if you don't have a great monitor or whatever, fine. This is, by the way, I got an old laptop. I know I've been talking for a while. Tech, sorry guys. I got an old laptop from SFNL. Really nice of him. He sent me his old Razer Blade laptop. Really good one with a 2070 Max Q, I think is what's inside of it. And I was running into this problem. Everybody complains about this thing. It runs stupid hot, like stupid hot. Well, I looked at it and I realized that the refresh rate for the laptop monitor was set to 300 hertz. Well, frickin' no wonder. The graphics card is trying to drive 300 hertz monitor. So I dropped that down to 60. I think it said 60. And then I put a frame cap on there and I tamed the beast, if you will. And it's doing much better. All right, so that's a Zath chat on that refrigerated lap pads. That only works so long. Let's see, build viewer on. All right, let's get to it, shall we? Unless you guys have any other questions, freeze your nuts off, lol. Use your grandma's TV at one time. It was so great though. For the longest time, I played World of Warships downstairs, Firestall. I had a table. You know, like, are you a fan of Next Generation, Star Trek Next Generation? If you are, you'll understand this analogy. You know, on the bridge of Next Generation, you've got that big sweeping wooden console, and then Worf stands behind that console, right? And then you got the view screen in front. That's how my setup was downstairs in this house. I had a 2-story white wall projector, 187-ish inch diagonal display. We have our couch, and then behind that was a table, this old cart table that my wife had, that I had my my computer on and monitor and all that kind of stuff. So when I would play Warships, I could be sitting on the couch with a wireless mouse and keyboard playing off of that PC, or we could be watching something together and I'm playing Warships behind her on my monitor. It was a really cool setup. But when I started streaming and getting serious into streaming, I couldn't do it anymore because my wife kept walking back behind me and she said I get loud. So I moved to a different room. Anyway, let's get to the replay, huh? Where's the window? There's the window. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is the Adriatico, the Tier 9 Italian destroyer of pain. I don't like this boat. I know M-Note loves the Italian destroyer line. I know C-Raptor even was trying to wrap his brain around how to make it work. It's a bit of a frustrating line because what you want to do is you want to assassinate other destroyers. You've got HE and SAP, and the SAP is chef's kiss for dealing damage to low armored targets. But the problem with this is the concealment is not the greatest. 6.9 kilometer with both concealment options is really piss poor. So you lose out on a lot of those opportunities. What it forces you to do is instead try to play more like a stealthy assassin, almost like Apollo Emilio, but your torps aren't anywhere near as damaging and stuff. And so you're looking for opportunities to go in, use your smoke generator, your engine boost, kill something quickly, and then disappear again. M-Note, have I captured that correctly?
For the most part, yes. One thing to understand is that the Adriatico represents a seismic shift in the playstyle of the line. I don't think that any other line changes as much as the Italian destroyers do from Tier 8 to Tier 9.
Aha, okay. Okay, and what changes so much between these two? The smoke?
It's not... What it is the much larger... You encounter a lot more long-range hydro and radar at Tier 9.
Okay.
And the maneuverability of these ships the Adriatico is far less maneuverable than the Cuniberti is, and it's also a lot bigger. Tier 8 and below, these ships are like standard destroyers. Tier 9 and Tier 10, they're like cruisers without citadels.
Got it. So you have to kind of change your mindset when you're playing it quite a bit too.
Yes.
Okay. And these torpedoes that are on it, they're 12 kilometer. They're relatively slow at 56 knots. And they don't do a ton of damage, so they're kind of like that area denial torpedo idea, right?
No.
No.
People really underestimate these torpedoes.
Okay.
Take a look at their detectability range.
1 kilometer. Okay.
If you take a look at compare them to other Tier 9 destroyers,
Uh-huh.
the only destroyer that has a lower reaction time than these torpedoes is the Changmu.
Interesting.
Every other
Okay.
destroyer is either equal in the case of Nanning or worse.
Got it. Good to
So
know.
these are stealthy things that if you have hydro, they're useless. If you don't have hydro, these things sneak up on you and hit you. And unlike Changmu's torpedoes, they can hit destroyers. These are excellent torpedoes to spam into areas and just hope you hit something.
Okay. Yeah, and that goes back to your comments about the proliferation of hydro at Tier 9 and 10 and Super, right? Like there's so much more of it out there. Okay. All right.
Torpedoes,
cool.
you don't build into torpedoes, but don't forget about them either.
Yeah, these lines you typically build more for guns, and ironically enough, you don't want range. You can see Cthulhu here has not taken the range module, and that's because you want your range as small as possible. If you're forced to use your guns because something is right next to you, you want to kill it and then have nothing within your gun range. If nothing's within your gun range, you go dark again and you disappear. So it's a very different playstyle.
And here's the thing. What you just said is exactly true for Tier 8 and below. As part of the change in playstyle at Tier 9 and Tier 10, that no longer holds. You actually do want range for the Adriatico and Regola.
Really? Why?
So that you can they turn from close range destroyer killers into mid-range farmers that use their smoke to basically farm damage and stay at a range where if they aren't in their smoke, they can use their engine boost and they can dodge return fire. It also helps you stay out of most of the radar range. You still have to worry about 12-kilometer radars, but
sure. Okay. Hi, Zeb. So what you're kind of getting at is instead of like Apollo or lower tier where you're used to using these two consumables together, you might want to use one and then the other so that it's helping you stay alive longer, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you stuck around for this because, geez. Okay, so then let's talk about the build, and I'd love to get your thoughts on it. So we kind of talked about the range here. Obviously, you would recommend he use the range here to get 9.5 kilometer instead of 8.6.
And I would also, yeah.
Okay. Other stuff, you've got main armaments mod 1, engine room protection now, and then you got main battery, traverse, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery mod 3. I would think you'd want to go with the engine boost mod here, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. What about the smoke module? Probably doesn't matter.
The smoke module I don't recommend as much because, and I also don't think that you want turret traverse. You want to take the accuracy module.
Yeah, this is 8 seconds longer, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, so you take the accuracy because again, if you're changing your mindset and instead of a close range assassin to a more medium range farmer, then it makes sense why you'd want the aiming systems. Okay.
And the final change is I would definitely take range in slot 6.
Oh. Okay. So you get yourself out to 11 kilometer range then.
Yep, that allows you to basically not worry about Des Moines radar. All you have to worry about is the Russian radars and Brisbane.
Sure. Okay, that makes sense. And if you're that close, you can try to go dark or whatever, or you can use your engine boost, and you're at a far enough range to where you're not going to be insta-killed because of that.
Right.
Okay. And I guess then for Sansonetti wouldn't be too bad in Adriatico or Regulo either then, because you get that buffed range from it, right?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. This is completely changing my mindset about this ship. But let me put this back to what Cthulhu had. Okay, and then for standard captain, we've got 14 points. You got your typical build here. So I call it the core build, preventive maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, and concealment expert. And then radiolocation makes perfect sense because you don't have the concealment to be able to compete against stealthier destroyers. So if you know where they are, you just point your bow at them and eventually you run them down. So, okay. And then M-Note, where would you recommend Cthulhu go from this point in this
There are a
boat?
few ways. One thing is, I don't think you take the 4-point skill for range. I think that the 12 kilometers you have is fine.
Okay.
So you don't need that. So
Okay.
you could do a few things. You could take Emboss or Fearless Brawler.
Okay. Now, what about going for range here and then taking the reload slot?
The thing is that the range module gives you more range than the range skill does.
It does. I see that. Okay.
And it also comes with that turret traverse debuff.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And if you're taking radiolocation, you don't need to worry too much about your turret traverse because in theory, you're always pointing your guns at where where radiolocation's pointing.
Right. And I think Adrenaline Rush, of course, is just a no-brainer skill. From there, honestly, Gunfeeder or Grease the Gears would probably be best. But I also think, you could drop radiolocation in favor of picking up some of the consumable skills as well.
Yeah.
For a random battle. For ranked, I think radiolocation is probably better.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, what I might do is I might say, okay, I'll go for a consumable specialist to get my engine and smoke up quicker and more utility, because I don't know that 2.3 seconds is that big of a deal for turret traverse. It depends on how you play. If you outturn your guns, that's a problem. But
yeah,
then you definitely want this.
think that Gunfeeder is a good skill. It's something that I struggle with, but if you're playing the ship well, you do often switch ammo types. Because, with a Farber, you do want to use the HE to get fires.
Yep. Yep. And then you want to switch to SAP and then farm superstructures or whatever. Okay. So Gunfeeder might be a good choice too.
Yeah, a destroyer goes at bow into you, you switch to SAP, or you switch to HE.
And if you've got Sansonetti, I mean, that's almost a no-brainer then at this point.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And then for signals, no signals. That's fine. But if you were to choose signals, ship HP, fire reduction, speed, I don't know about consumable reload. You could do fire and flood chances. That's probably the minimum what you want. Maybe ramming, flood reduction because of all the subs. Okay. All right, let's get to the game.
It's unfortunate that Cthulhu isn't here to give his thoughts.
Yeah, I agree.
As I recall, Cthulhu is mostly a co-op player, is he not?
Yes, and now this is a random battle. Cthulhu has actually been branching more into random battles. If you've been paying attention to the 40%, yeah, it is a thing, absolutely. But if you've been paying attention to Cthulhu's posts on my Discord, I can tell he's been playing a lot more random battles lately, and it's been getting to him with the saltiness. But you know, that's great. I had a Zach chat where we talk about a lot of players start with co-op, and then maybe they do co-op and operations only, and then they said, okay, I want to start focusing on really improving in the game, and that's where he's at right now. He's trying to up his win rate, up his skill level, all that kind of stuff. I mean, he's been playing for a long time, and he's been learning a lot in this game. So it's really cool to see. I gotta say, it's kind of like one of those proud father moments. So anyway, in this game, carriers, you're middle tier, and 3 subs and a Jaeger. And oh my god,
All stations.
this is
Reporting
disgusting.
the position of a strategic target.
Oh god.
Yeah, that is. Oh.
A
Ooh.
gato and an archer fish as well.
Yeah. So you've got the exhaust smoke. I wouldn't stop here, Cthulhu. I would go and turn out. I would go and turn out. I would turn to the right here and get myself outside of this. You're going in. Now remember, his build is different, right? He's focusing more on up close and in your face play. So okay.
Yeah. I do like the decision to launch torpedoes there because again, people don't expect these torpedoes.
Torpedoes to starboard.
And he laid him out in a good spread, judging by where the smoke's at.
But which destroyer was that? I didn't see.
Udaloy. It's an Udaloy and a Gato that is over by.
So Udaloy doesn't have hydro, so well.
Nope.
There's the Udaloy, so.
So sap into the Udaloy, and you can see the Udaloy is dealing with your sub. You're shooting his gun at him. That's kind of funny.
I mean, I-5644's got the gun. Might as well use it.
Yeah.
So this is definitely where I would be wanting to see HE loaded.
Yes. Good to see that your sub survived. Why am I saying this? I feel dirty. Hey, NLM. I prefer ranked over randoms too. It's randoms but with extra bonuses. So why not?
But yeah, with ranked at least you get steal out of it.
Exactly. And at a certain point, doubloons and research points too. There's your switch to HE. Good, good, good. Hey, look, Sea Bear. Not Red Sea Bear, but it's a Sea Bear. I wonder if Sea Bear is here to hear that.
Udaloy has a heal, correct?
Yes, or smoke. Nice kill. No, it has both, actually.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
It has
I thought
both.
Udaloy was the
Torpedoes.
Yeah.
Isn't Udaloy the Grozovoy line? Or
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Grozovoy lied. It has both. It's the, I guess now Delny
Tashkent.
line where you have to choose.
Yeah, it's the Tashkent you choose between. So the sub is obviously capping.
Now these destroyers are very good sub hunters because of the smoke and their speed.
Yes. Okay.
Because one of the main issues with destroyers hunting subs is you get spotted as you approach them, but with the exhaust smoke, you don't have to worry about that.
So like right now, he could turn his smoke on and charge. He's continuing to use his guns. There we go. Okay. Is the Arona's whale using the...
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I don't know if we can see it.
And write something in chat.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, he does get sub-surveillance. You are alive. Good. Yes, we have another giveaway going, guys. So,
Activated.
you know the deal. Make sure you're following and typing something in chat. I might shoot the Preußen because you're not gonna hit the gate though.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, well, the thing is Poison is out of range for him. Because he hasn't taken any range stuff.
Right.
Reporting the target position.
Oh, you're right. I'm looking at the torpedo range. But you are hitting him with your sub. I'm amazed that you hit him all those times, didn't kill him. And the fact that you were still being detected by the sub. So the sub must have been on periscope depth.
Problem solved, sir.
I might toss out the next set of depth charges just because.
Engine boost deactivated.
Kaiser, hey, how you doing? Long time no see. Happy Friday, man. Check ASW damage. Well, Gato died,
he's
so there you
right
go.
there.
Yeah.
I
Happy
don't
Friday
think...
indeed.
Or was that his sub? No, that was the enemy sub
That was the
died,
Gato that just died, yeah, right underneath the Lucian.
Important thing is you got the sub.
Yeah.
This is kind of a bad situation for you to be in, though, because of your... And this is what you're talking about, the lack of range. You can't fight back against even secondary battleships.
Yeah,
you don't have the range.
That's another thing.
Check what the alpha damage is of the depth charge.
Smoke generator started.
3,200 max. And those were mostly... Yeah, they were splash damage, so... Oh, look!
Well, it looks like the Jaeger's over here.
Yeah.
Dead ahead.
And the
Torpedoes to
Pobeda.
starboard. Torpedoes to port.
Mr. Cabana, hello. Hope you're having a good Friday, dude. I would not torpedo the Preußen. He's sailing away. If anything, I would torpedo the Pobeda because he's sailing towards you.
And he doesn't have Hydro.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, yeah. That too. But this is kind of like that awkward time where you want to do something, but you can't. And you're spotted this whole time.
Oh, there's the Jaeger.
Yeah.
The ship is on fire. I need support.
Now, while all this has been going on, your team is completely absent at BCAP. Oof, there goes your sub. This is one of those games where I feel like, honestly, your team just doesn't want to win. And I don't know that you, Cthulhu, could be doing anything differently, even if you had the different build, like what Emnote was talking about. Oh, nice kill by the Aron as well, though. The 360s, I believe, are on the tier 10.
So some of the turrets have R360 on the Regolo, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of them are on Adriatico.
Right.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, nice smoke. I like that smoke.
Use it to rush the CV.
Deactivated.
Well, you might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes to starboard.
And also it gives you some more distance from the Colombo, which, ironically,
Torpedoes
with
astern.
its sap, will absolutely just demolish you. Now, I might have sap ready for this Pobeda because if I see him on the side, I do more damage to him than HE, I would imagine.
Screen set.
I like the Colbert's name, Pig Farming. He's reversing still?
Ship is on fire.
Oh, nice drop by the Pobeda, though. He's been doing really good with his drops.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
I don't know that I would turn out like here and kite away. Yeah.
Yep. One thing to remember is that now carriers have manual secondaries.
Right. So if he approaches that close, the carrier player could choose, instead of flying planes, to switch to secondaries and start gunning with the secondaries. Good point. But we got brother upon brother here as the Colombo takes you down. That can't hit the broadside of a barn. Well, you know, the nice thing about that is it maybe wastes their time a little bit more. The question is, are you going to get the kill on the Colombo? I don't think you're going to get the kill on the Colombo. Or on the Pobeda, I mean. Oh, yeah, look at you.
These torpedoes are not very good against capital ships. They're mostly good against other destroyers and some cruisers.
Gotcha. Okay. So, again, I think the big difference for Cthulhu might be the change in the mindset of going for medium to long range gunner, and then, like we had talked about at the setup here, changing between smoke and engine boost and not using the same at the same time.
Yeah. the change in playstyle, I think, is one of the big reasons why this line is so disliked, is because there's no other line that changes this much.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. I'm just enjoying the death picks because it's just fun looking at a pasta boat that's sinking. I mean, that looks really good.
Even Sea Raptor, who enjoys this line the way that I do, he's struggling in order to adapt to the change in playstyle.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, he has his ship line kind of commentaries. And he's been trying to put content together for this, and I know he's been frustrated. Must be boiled until al dente. Poor Lucian. Well, if he could actually pull this off. If the Jaeger went south, and Lucian's just got his heel going, be okay. Although he's missing a lot right now. AK-47, what do you mean by 44? I've seen you posting that a few times now. And the goodbye. Killed by an archerfish. You play them pretty differently. I do full torp build on all of them and enjoy it way more than trying for the guns. I mean, you could theoretically spec more for the torpedo to engage at longer range, but like you were talking about, if you increase your gun range using the range module and you know, the gun range upgrade, both of those together gets you to about the same range as your torpedoes. So if you can torpedo it, you can shoot it, which I think is a really nice, comfortable level to be in.
I need help.
And look at Cthulhu even comping the Lucian and saying nice try. Now this game isn't technically over yet, but I don't see it. I don't see him winning this game. The Beta, by the way, really good carrier player. You could tell he really knew his carrier and how to play it. He was hitting a lot of shots. A lot of his drops, I mean. Taking SAP destroyer with 38mm pen, making it a torp destroyer seems like a waste. Yes, but... Hey, NLM. Congratulations, NLM. Make sure you let us know what you got, huh? I think the problem, Execrable, is if you can't get the guns to work for you at all, then you might as well spec into the thing that you can get to work for you. So, you know, that makes sense.
The other thing, too, is, to be honest, Hydro basically makes the torps useless, even more so than most other torpedoes, simply because of their slow speed. And so many ships have Hydro these days that it kind of feels bad.
So this is another example of CV disparity. You can see that the Aquila has no interest in putting a plane up over Pig Farming's Colbert. If he did put the plane up, the Colbert could manage to grab the B cap and, more importantly, get out of B cap to shoot the Jaeger, shoot the archerfish when the carrier spots him. But because he's not willing to do that, the Beta just keeps coming in and hitting the Colbert and resetting him. Honestly, that's the part that's going to lose the game more so than anything else. And it's frustrating because it highlights the CV disparity, right, in terms of skill between the two. The Beta on the enemy team is far more skilled than the Aquila is. The Aquila player. Happy Friday from Olympia! Beer capital of the world. Yakima hops at the key, been using Neptune. To great impact on the oh, nice. Yeah, Neptune in the operation, huh? Sounds good, Penny. Thank you. How you been doing? Now, Olympia. Where is Olympia? Are you talking about in Greece? Or are you talking about someplace else named Olympia? And Saturday from the land of hobbits, yes. Yeah, see, the Colbert is just going to continue to be dropped. Unfortunate. He really just can't afford to sit there anymore, unfortunately. Washington, got it, okay. And for the love of God, go kill the ships.
Requesting support.
Well, there's the Jaeger. Amazing how different this would be with his carrier player actually, like, supporting him. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So the Colbert manages to get the kill. I guess now he can just go into the cap. One great thing here, Puget Sound Naval Shipyard. Sounds amazing. That'd be fun to check out.
Oh yeah, they actually have a Forrest Sherman up there, the Turner Joy, up in Bremerton.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a sticky flood and probably the end for the Colbert. No, he lived. Now the carrier player is trying to put a plane up, but he's putting a plane up in the wrong place. The plane should be between where the carrier is and the target, not on top of the target by itself. Whoa. Good dodge by the Colbert there, but this will probably be the end of him. Yep. Well. Nice close haircut, yeah, right? Really? The Missouri was in there when you were a kid? That's amazing. Do you know?
I don't think it made the Italian DD line obsolete. I think that the new US DD line is the Italian line kind of on easy mode.
I was gonna say, I think it makes this it makes the SAP easier to play, right? Like, yeah.
I still do think that the Italian DDs have their own niche because their smoke, you know, you can be at full speed, which is a little bit different than how the American smokes work.
I like how Cthulhu's trying to talk him through, like, go find the sub, and because carriers actually have the best ASW, go find the sub and kill it. And then, like, if the carrier would have gone, you know, south towards the Archerfish and then into B-Cap, for example, this could still be winnable. But instead, the Aquila doesn't know what to do, and he attacked the Pobeda head-on with the AP rockets, guys. There you go. Commercial break. One destroyer line. I have not really played Italian destroyers. They are very different. That's what we've been talking about here.
Yeah, as C Raptor says, they're not a bad line. They're a misunderstood line.
I mean, out of all the destroyer lines there are, I would probably choose to play Italian the least. Are you guys actually winning this?
They're the line that performed the best for me.
You're actually winning this. I didn't even notice this. So the points are once again reversed. Yeah, you're gonna win this battle.
Oh.
The Italian destroyers is one of those lines where it's like you have to go in with an open mind.
You really do. I'm amazed that he couldn't kill your carrier Cthulhu, because that, to me, where were the torpedoes? Like, all he needed to do was torpedo drop your carrier, and that probably would have been enough. Geez, second place though. But your Colbert, I'm sure you complimented your Colbert, because geez, over 1,000 base XP higher. GG's right there.
Yeah,
guys.
that
It's
take
right there.
definitely farmed some stuff.
Yes. And look, Pobeda first on their team. 19 plane kills, and you don't exactly have the best of anti-air in these boats.
No.
At all.
But you can see that all but one of them were fighter planes.
Yeah, true. True. Good point. Yeah, I don't know what there is to talk about for this replay. other than just, you know, changing the mindset about distance we mentioned. I can't believe you guys. I need to see this replay render. How did you pull this off? And chat, if you guys have ideas for top, you know, for titles, please share.
Ugh. Ugh.
Hey, Carsalem.
What's on the docket after after this? Playing the new op or something?
Yeah, we'll probably do the new op.
Yeah, I might join you. I can run Seattle, Kid,
Yeah,
Balti,
we'll see what
Georgia.
We usually put a vote up. Actually, I can do that right now. So usually the vote is between solo or div play. So solo, I'd be playing ranked, of course, and div play, I'd probably be doing the op. Or brawls are going on right now as well.
I know I'm doing the op because free San Diego.
Oh, I know. Free San Diego or free doubloons if you already have her. So why not?
Yes. Yeah, it's a win-win.
Mm-hmm.
And all you have to do is literally just play the game.
Amazing how that works. Wrong cut?
I think it's the same situation with the GQ. It's the same situation with the GQ Johnny that's going on. Is just you just have to play the game, and then at some point, congratulations, you get the Johnston.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Cthulhu, one thing that I typically do is I try to size up my opponent. If it's a carrier player and it's a good carrier player, I try to avoid them as opposed to, you know, charging like you did. I might have instead chosen to go after the Columbo and try to get him torpedoed and whatever. That probably would have been a better choice for you in this case. But beyond that, I got nothing. I'm just amazed that you guys actually pulled out the W on this. Here's the part where the Colbert comes in and tries to make a play, and your carrier player says, I don't care about what you're doing. You can do a decent CV, but do not enjoy the hate. The hate is strong when you play carriers, Penny. This is true. I try to avoid it. Believe it or not, when I play carriers, I typically get complimented more than reported. I don't know if that's because I'm a community contributor, or if it's because that I play very, very team-centric. I do everything I can to support the team. Always give comps to CV guys for the show of courage. Also play it as a team guy, yeah. Yep, that's exactly it, right? So what are we titling this one? I'm thinking like mismatch. Or mindset. Mindset could work. We talked about changing mindset a lot in this ship. What about the rest of you guys? What do you think? Sorry, I'm just looking
Jesus.
at...
I have not been having a good run in ranked.
Looking at some of the confusion that's going on here with
What league are you in ranked?
Bronze.
Ah. Seth, did you ever make it to silver?
No, no. I was 1 star away, lost 2 in a row, and I just didn't have time. I had my Monday night stream, and I wasn't gonna just not stream it. Manor Lord, so oh well, I didn't get the silver. I don't like care that much. I got so much steel. And the resources, it's not the biggest thing in the world if I don't make it. And the way I look at it is, now I get to go club at tier 8 and 7 again. Uh-huh. Okay. So you guys have no idea the amount of effort that goes into setting, but first of all, Cthulhu, let's finish this off. Cthulhu, thank you, dude. Good replay, solid game. Hopefully we gave you some good feedback. So there you go. All right. Just gonna go and focus on me. So you guys don't have any clue all the effort that goes on to people casting tournaments and stuff, like, you know, myself, Raptor, Puddin. Well, Puddin just hangs out in voice, so he's lucky there. But there's a lot we have to put in. We have, especially for Worship Masters, we've got a mod pack we have to do. We've got a streamer pack we're supposed to load. All this extra stuff. And a lot of times they don't give it to you until like last minute. Unfortunately. So like we got the streamer pack and stuff yesterday during the day. I had already built my own setup, so I just imported stuff and let's see if it works or not. But I'm reading, and there's a mod that we're supposed to use that displays point values for ships, and now it looks like that mod has changed. And you know, it is what it is. This isn't a complaint. It's just it's a lot of work. I was talking to the wife after the stream today. Part of the reason you haven't seen me drinking any whiskey just yet, I'm gonna go get some in a few minutes, is because, frankly, I have to spend about at least an hour after the stream tonight meeting with Raptor, so that like I can share my picture on Discord, he can import it, he can share his picture on Discord, I can import it, we can check audio levels, and then we can go in and double check the mods to make sure that they're working okay. So my big fear is we do all that, and then tomorrow morning wake up to find out that there's been X, Y, and Z changed, and we have to update it again. We'll see. Anyway, poll is up, guys, for what you would like us to do for the remainder of the stream, which is about 2 hours and change. So please vote. It's currently tied right now, so please vote. Dude, you cheat when playing sober. Don't be a cheater. That's true, Penny. That's true. So I do intend to go get some dirty water here. Speaking of water, my wife said she was going to come up and give me water before she left, and she never got me water. So I don't know what that means. But I guess that means I get to go and get some stuff. So I'm gonna hit the be right back screen. I'm gonna run a commercial break while you guys are voting, and then then we'll create the vote when I come back. We'll create the vote for which replays to YouTube, and we'll do our characteristic cheers. Okay? Means my wife's ADD is flaring up. It's probably it could be the same for me as well. Execrable. It could be the same. I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna exit out of this game because this is the unoptimized game, and I'm gonna load the proper game in a moment here. Close those, close those. All right, please thank your wife for her efforts. I will indeed. All right, commercial break. I'll be back. Go get your waters.
Well done.
Songs will be sung of that day.
Indeed. What an amazing... Wow. He gave a rack to the Stalin and a rack to the Shiki.
We've got SF in the Salem, which is very interesting. It's got that little T-Rex style radar, so rawr.
It's possible, Zath. I don't know. Raptor, it might be a drive-by. His guns are set up for a drive-by.
He is definitely... No, he's shooting at turtles.
No, he just fired. He won't have his guns. And now Livnik is set up for the drive-by.
Oh, this is a mistake.
He's turned too late. He's going to miss the ram.
Yes,
it's not going to happen. And the Kremlin's going to have beautiful shots.
No,
if his guns are loaded, and they aren't loaded.
He fired too early. Livnik fired too early.
Both of them they fired at the wrong time.
Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which play did you say that was? Just so we can keep it on it.
Deadeye Abuser, the battleship, the guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's
right. Fine. And then, jeez, and then we've got Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and Cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard and kill the Des Moines.
Like you can't afford the ram.
Nope. And I love how Graf is using AP now. Execution by D Squarius, who bumps him on the rear as a way of saying "neh," and even rubs his butt into him.
Well, once again, thank you to the Petro for not.
There's 15 seconds left. There is time. There's absolutely time for this salvo zap. 10 seconds.
Oh
Here
my God.
This is the whole tournament.
Oh!
They get it!
They get it! They get it! They get it!
They get it!
Oh my God!
Save their whole tournament right there.
Oh my God, that forces a game 3, doesn't it?
That forces to game 3. That one salvo forces a game 3.
I'm getting a chip in progress. That counts.
Oh man. This has to be a clip. This has to be a clip. That's a clip.
No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something, make this special. We're gonna make...
Now, guys, just another quick reminder while we have a moment here. For those of you guys from EU who joined the raids, welcome again. Keep in mind that on NA, we do ship bans. So we have ships that both teams can ban, basically up to 2 ships, and neither team can run them. So for this particular game, we have Petropavlovsk and Moskva banned by KSX, and Smolensk and Des Moines banned by KIA. Some of you guys are asking, why are we not seeing any Petropavlovsk? Because EU is littered with them today, and that is exactly why. Petro was banned right away. Look at the storm. Look at A. Look at A. Oh!
Okay. Sorry, guys. I was just checking in on the wife. What? Oh my God! Really?
Right in the face.
You guys had to tie it up the vote? Really?
Is that what happened?
That's what happened.
Oh dear.
That's fine. We just do it again.
No. Turn.
This time, I'm only going to give you guys 1 minute to vote.
Well, okay. Now you're... Yeah, I see that. Now you're lucky that the FDG is still...
Cobra says ops. Well, the vote's up now. So, if you don't see the vote, you can refresh the screen. Oh, have I been doing this the whole time? I have been doing this the whole time. Interesting. I got a new monitor, and I've been streaming this whole time with my office mode, which means it's got less blue lights in it and stuff, you know? Easier on the eyes. But the color reproduction isn't so good. Oh well. I'm gaming on a QD OLED at MSI. Amazing piece of hardware. You want me to play the Black next, AK? Okay. If I do ranked, I can't, but if I do operations, I think I can in the newest op. And I can in the brawls as well. Alright, divisioning works. So if you want to join me for brawls or the operation, send me a message in game Lord_Zatham on the NA server. Now comes the next part. And let's go. New poll. Which to YouTube? You guys have Hanover, which we are going to call Hanover Cautious. I love that name. We have Incomparable. That was M Notes.
I was thinking we were calling that Incomparable Throw.
Well, no, the
that
first
was the
one.
second one.
That's second.
That was the second one. Okay.
We have Kid, which we're going to call Team Player, I guess. We have another Incomparable. That was Throw. And then finally we have the Adriatico, which I think we're going to just call it Mindset. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to vote for that one. Alright, so what you guys are doing, this is over on Twitch. What you're doing is you're telling me which of those replays you want to see make its way to YouTube. I'm only going to be putting 2 replays to YouTube. One from your vote, most voted, and then from me, I'm going to put one up as well. So let's bring you guys in. We got Mnote, Katashi7, Darlith. Anybody else want in? Send me a message. We got room for 2 more in our div. Oh, and while people are messaging me and people are voting, guys, it's time for our cheers. I got myself some Kirkland brand Tennessee whiskey here with my whiskey cubes. I'm not looking to drink too much tonight because it's going to be an early night. I got to do some prep work with Sea Raptor after dinner probably. And we have to go to bed early because I have to get up at 5 a.m. so I could bring you guys Worship Masters. So cheers, everybody. Grab your favorite drink, whatever it is. Feel free to share it in chat what you're drinking. It does not have to be alcoholic by any means. And feel free to type exclamation point cheers.
I got the good old hydration drink of water.
Fair enough. Cheers, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking with the stream, supporting me. You have
Anyways,
a block of dark
I'm going to, speaking of my water, I'm going to BRB and refill that.
Fine. You know, you guys, I know, of course, can hang out with whoever you want to, and it really does mean a lot that you choose to hang out over here. I know, of course, there's giveaways. I know, hey, you know, I would be the same way, looking to get prizes and stuff and things. But it really does mean a lot that you guys are choosing to hang out here and you know, enjoy the company and stuff like that. So much appreciated. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Both days we'll be doing after parties. Tomorrow night I've got a birthday party to go to, so I probably will stop my stream around 2. And then Sunday we'll see if I'm able to handle going until 6. That would be a 11-hour stream. Yes, that would be an 11-hour stream. So, well, I've done it before. We'll see if we can do it again. All right. Hey, Vaco. So, again, if you guys want to join, send me a message in game. And if you want to vote for what goes to YouTube, please feel free to do so. Why is this thing at 30 FPS? Oh, because I'm in the port. That's right. I have it set up so that when I'm in the port, it locks it to 30, and when I'm in game, it allows it up to 60. You're back in the community officially, by the way. Vaco, what does that mean? I'm sorry. Have I missed something? Oh, you're back in YK. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you left. I'm sorry. I don't keep track of like clan dramas and stuff like that. You spent 2 years away. Got it. Well, you're welcome to jump on in if you want. We have room for 2. And AK-47, you want me to play the black, so I'm gonna play the original black, if that's okay. There's a nice clothing brand by you named Vaco, huh? Cool. I guess I can play... Do I want a captain that's more suited for operations? This operation, I don't need to worry about radio location so much because almost everybody gets spotted right away. What could I do differently? I could do Fearless Brawler. Does help quite a bit?
I am
Okay.
back.
All right, I'll leave this build as it is then. That's fine. Last chance if anybody else wants to join.
Since we're looking a little battleship heavy, I'll go ahead and run my Baltimore.
No, dude, it doesn't matter. You can keep running that.
Can you hear me okay if I talk?
I can barely hear you. Yes. Who's that? That's Darlith. Okay. Say something else, Darlith. I'll turn you up.
Something else.
All right, I can hear you better now. All right, Vaco's in. Let's go. I mean, battleship is kind of the way to go with this. Chat, should I do a Zat chat about this operation? This build is for ranked.
Please.
This build is for ranked, and this build is for randoms, but it's mostly ranked AK-47. I have a feeling that's what you want, is you want to look at about how to do a black and stuff, yeah?
MS?
The only reason I was thinking about running Baltimore was because the hydro for torps.
Been using Vallejo to do stupid dockyard mission. Okay. I'm sorry, what was that about torps?
So not only does the bot San Diego not like make a move to dodge like any torps launched our way, but it also helps if someone else has hydro running, just that way we can dodge any torps that are launched.
Gotcha. Okay. You're saving to buy the black. And you pitch black is a very good boat. So I guess I'll do a real quick Zat chat on this mode, I suppose. So a lot of people are looking at Pacific Offensive. They're trying to figure out what to do, how to grind it, and that sort of thing. As a reminder, in these modes, you have these awesome videos that you can play and watch and enjoy and learn about World War II. As you get stars, you unlock different stories. And I think this is one of the really cool things that Wargaming has done with this game. But it forces you to play this operation. So the best thing I can recommend for you to play this operation is you typically want ships that have secondaries, like battleships with secondaries, for example. Like, look, if you look at my division, very high battleship count here. Illinois is a cheat code because it's got really high rate of fire. These opponents are typically lower tier Japanese cruisers, destroyers, and battleships. So
I was saying, because I think the highest tiers we see are the Musashi, and
9.
then at 9, and then
most
like,
of them
it's
are
all tier 6, 7.
Yep, most of them are 6 and 7. So it's a really good mode if you haven't finished your tier 8 or 9 of, say, like, you can see Eddie is taking the encounter right now. So it's really good if you're trying to grind up ship lines. By all means, take it out and have fun. But the key to these missions is, like I said, getting stars. You get stars by A, completing the battle, and B, by getting extra submissions. So I'm going to hit battle here. Like I said, typically secondary battleships is where it's at. Cruisers with high rate of fire is good, with hydro especially, and radar is fine too. All of these battles are on the same map. It's Trap, so it should look familiar to you. The number one thing I'm going to say to start is that there is always a mission, a secondary objective, to use your 9 key, to use coordinated fleet support. Okay? So a lot of times, if you are new to the operation, what I like to do is I like to spam the 9 key. So like literally, I'm gonna come in to the battle, and I'm gonna hit that 9 key as soon as the cooldown is done, the 30-second cooldown is finished. I'm in a black right now because that is a community recommendation. I do not recommend that you play Destroyer in this game mode. I mean, you can, but I think you're far better suited playing a cruiser or especially a secondary battleship. Georgia is fantastic in this mode, especially with secondaries. Illinois is great in this mode as well. So I'd look
Not
at
to mention
those
Georgia also
two.
gets a speed boost, which can help with sometimes the secondary objective of you need to destroy a certain installation before the time runs out.
Correct. Now, Massachusetts is also an okay boat as well in this mode.
because it's in Massachusetts. You can see here. Ensure your team uses coordinated support. That's the 9 key. Bam. I'm going to use my 9. And now we're at 2 out of 25. We had a second person use it. Great.
That was me.
If you guys can use your 9s, you might as well.
And also, if you're... there's nothing wrong with continuing to play this operation after you finish the campaign, because it just gets you more bonuses.
You get more.
Let me
you get
stop
more
here with
containers,
this
yes.
9 key debacle crap. You don't need to use it at the very start of the game. You're in a div, so you're able to communicate with everybody. Wait until somebody starts taking damage, because it also puts out fires and floods, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
You will literally have zero problem getting 25 uses if everybody just coordinates it enough, right?
Correct. But I'm talking about this more because I'm going to put this out as a Zaf chat. I'm talking about this more as a random, like, you run into people without being in a division, and there is no coordination. I like to spam the 9 key, especially in a battleship, because in my personal opinion, I've never been close to dying in this mode. Never.
I've done enough of these solo with randoms. All the pleading and begging and borrowing and like, hey guys, it's a mission for an extra. They don't care.
No.
Most players are very selfish and go, well, I'm going to save it for when I need it.
Yes, which is why I like to spam it. That's exactly why I start by using it immediately in a random experience.
Huh. Wait a minute. When charges each? Is there even enough charges to do it?
It restocks as you complete objectives.
Correct. You get charges as you cap the areas later on. Hey, look, a kill.
Your sea mines almost got the Congo.
Almost. It was close. It's fine. So the big thing is a high DPM ship, like I said, Illinois is a good boat, and then getting yourself in a position to use those 9 keys. Like I'm going to use mine right now again. You might as well use them. You ran Massachusetts.
The 9 keys are especially helpful on ships that don't have heals, like Baltimore and a lot of destroyers, for example.
Oh yes, absolutely. But this mode is
unfortunately, this San Diego bot is not very smart, so they'll fire AP at like bow on destroyers for some reason.
Yeah, but this mode is relatively easy. It's not terrible to do it. It's a time investment. The other thing to keep in mind is you can progress in your dockyard missions as well, so that comes in handy. Now look, we're supposed to capture this point. I'm purposely staying outside of the capture point. And if I'm playing in randoms especially, I'm doing that too. Because the sooner that this capture point is captured, the sooner the battle progresses. And you actually don't want to use the 9 key as you don't want the game to end as quickly as possible. Let me put it that way. So saving some time is actually not a bad thing. San Diego does not only fire AP. San Diego fires sap at targets, and then if it's on fire, it switches to AP. That's what I've seen, at least, Joey. Don't tell me same
if
thing.
anyone's wondering what San Diego is, it's basically in Atlanta with better shell arts and SAP instead of AG. Unfortunately, the sap is the very poor alpha.
It's closer to a Bayard actually with using sap.
And if you can get all of the stars, then you get yourself a San Diego on your own, right? Isn't that the whole point?
At the end of this, supposedly, anyways.
Now, if you already have San Diego, you get compensation in the form of doubloons, which is really nice because you can spend those doubloons on things like Santa crates, and maybe get another ship later, or you can use it for dockyard and get the Laffy, for example.
Yeah, I was gonna say Laffy going on right now.
Generally, for me, doubloons are best spent on dockyard or Santa crates. I'd probably put Santa crates first over dockyard, but the problem with dockyard, yeah, well, the problem with dockyard is
that you can't get it otherwise. If you can get it later, when we've seen the dockyard come back, it's been stupid expensive. So if you're the kind of player that needs to have everything in the game, you're going to want to spend those doubloons on dockyard. If you just want to get as many ships as possible, then you might be better off spending those doubloons on Santa crates.
I don't know. Spending doubloons on gambling mechanics seems a bit not great. I would say the best use would be to buy ships that you want directly for doubloons.
Yeah, I mean, you can, but I mean, depending on how expensive they are, that could also be, I don't know, just personal opinion. You could buy a whole bunch of tier 3, 4, 5 ships with doubloons for, you know, super cheap. That's not a bad idea, frankly.
Fuso poked me.
Yeah, he can do that. Hey, Pockington. You're spending 100% of the doubloons on the rest of the Laffy. Fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Why do I have a Kagero up my butt?
I probably should have popped a radar for that. I think it's just the way the bots spawn.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Ooh, I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm probably dead here.
Yep, those are torpedoes.
Ta-da! So, as I was saying, Destroyer, not a good choice for the operations. In this case, I had a community member force me to play Destroyer in this mode. And here we go. I was, well, you know, I mean, one of the things is when you're streaming and you're talking about a whole lot of things, very easy to miss things like radio location. Would you believe you saw Rob in this operation? Nice. You had a few failed as where the South Dakota
went. Never got close to dying in this game mode?
I have, well, I've only played battleships, and in battleships, come on, you got the heal, and you never have to worry about dying at all. So now it's up to you guys to carry me the rest of the way. If we look at the secondary tasks, you can see you have to use 9, the fleet support. Good thing I was spamming mine when it was available because I'm dead, so it's up to the team to use the rest of these. And then we also need somebody to reach the island before San Diego, and we need to destroy the coastal batteries in the next 2 minutes.
Illinois is probably going to be in the best position for that.
Yep, on it.
Yeah, Carnot is a good ship for this because it's fast and it's got pretty good AP. Yep.
I was say it's got what, 305s?
It's not better than Jean Bart.
John Bart's a good point. A good choice.
I think this is the best ship for this mode, for this operation, honestly.
Secondary Jean Bart can absolutely work, yeah.
I was saying, Georgia's been working pretty well for me. Especially since the 18-inch guns can overmatch the crap out of every BB and cruiser in existence.
Yeah, but they're so thin. You're just doing overpens anyways. Yeah. So like the overmatch isn't really doing much.
Just remember, y'all, that the important part of this isn't necessarily individual player capabilities and XP credits. I mean, that's always nice. But the big thing is getting the secondary objectives completed, getting the stars so that you can unlock more parts of the operation, of the like the histories and stuff like that, and progress
and as
towards
you can see
getting
with that, as you can see with that Shinonome, radar is very nice in this mode as well.
Tulsa's fine in this op. Good rate of fire. It's got the hydroacoustic search and it's got the radar, so both of those are very handy. And it's also got destroyer dispersion now, so I think Tulsa would be a good boat in this mode. Matter of fact, you can see our random player. Remember, divisions, you can have up to 6 players, and there are 7 players on this team. So we have one person on this in this game that is not in our division. And now I have to play Vallejo next. Thanks, Electric.
Oh, that's a ship you don't see every day.
Nope.
What, Tulsa?
No, Vallejo.
No, Vallejo.
So we are now 4 consumables away, 4 support consumables away from completing this task.
That 3.
Now we're 3. Yep.
So again, when you're in a division, it's easier, right? Because everybody's working together and coordinating and all that kind of stuff. If you're by yourself, I highly recommend you play a battleship and you spam it. What, Vallejo is the off? I wasted my steel on a tier 9 boat? It's okay. Joey is a fan of Vallejo.
Go. Bonk. Oh, dang it. I only got over pins.
I mean, as you can see, go Kazes, for example. I mean, you know, most of your opponents are lower tier boats or relatively easy to kill boats.
I think the highest tier cruiser you run into is like the Maya. Is that tier 7?
Tier 7, yeah.
Yeah, somebody's
it's literally just it's literally just an Otago minus a turret.
Yeah,
it has reload booster. Maya's a really good ship, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it plays similarly to Otago, though, in all respects, though.
Yes, it is an Otago with one less turret, but it trades a turret for a reload booster, and it's essentially the same tier ship. Yes.
Yeah, Vaco. By the way, you're live miking. It's coming through. We're getting an echo. So now we're one support consumable away, and then 10 enemy warships need to be killed. There we go. So all we need to do is kill 10 enemy ships before the game ends. Another reason to not rush into the caps. Ulsa's in trouble. There he goes. What has F3 Shima's Hujam? Cambridge, really, Jackal? Okay. There's a, yes, there has an Asasio.
Oh, but torps are down.
Oh, you're talking about the Maya. Got it. Okay. Six more warships to go. Make that 5.
Watch out for that Musashi because it will F you up. Oh, hi, Asasio. Thank God I had Hydra running.
So one of the reasons why a lot of people like to take the Illinois is because its rate of fire is really good. I don't know what you're... Okay, you don't have a secondary build. Got it. And M-Note is dead.
Yep, that was a Kagero.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't notice him until too late.
Yep.
But he'll not be harming anyone else.
Most damage base XP you've gotten in this 460k with the Georgia and 2.2k. I could see that. Well, there's only 3 humans alive. How are we doing for kills? We need 2 more enemy warships dead. And then we have to focus on...
There's still that Musashi.
The primary, which is to kill everybody or capture the key area. Posted earlier, Neptune, you said that. Yeah, trash destroyers and heavy cruisers. Okay. Like I said, this is a great mode to work your way up any of the tech trees that's available. All right, so we're down to 3 enemy ships. Once the Amano is dead, then, well, Aoba and Musashi should follow soon after.
Ow! Oof. That hurt.
Well, hey, you just got Musashi'd.
Yes, I did. That hurt.
Musashi, or Sandy goes like, save me! Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, all right. There goes Aoba.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if I can AP this guy, but I'm probably going to die doing it.
Or just ram him.
I would say, alright. Oh, I ate it.
Yeah, but you didn't die.
Full speed ahead, going for the ram.
We will witness this ram.
Prepare for ramming speed.
Okay, Worf. Ding. Look at all the damage you did to him, and look how quickly you sink. That's funny. Well, I got some death picks. There you go. Darlic with the kill.
There's a Mutsu somewhere off in the distance.
Yeah, way down to the south. That's okay, because we need to either cap or kill all. So, in a minute and a half, that's it. We're done. We've capped it all.
Nope. No cap, kill all.
I mean, you could do that, but there's only 3 minutes left in the battle, so you probably want to cap at this point. That's just my thought on this. But it's a pretty easy operation, guys.
Where the Mutsu reveals itself. Open fire.
If you haven't, if you haven't done it yet, I highly recommend you give it a shot. Even by yourself, it's perfectly fine. And there's a Gokaze with it too. Interesting.
I was like, oh, I guess there was an unspotted one. Yeah, that's right. That guy went unspotted.
Glorious Baltimore. That's the nice thing about this mode. Is just about any ship that's a cruiser or battleship, you can make it work for you.
Yeah,
you can make destroyers
just
work for you
stay
too.
behind the island and cap.
Well, I mean, if you want to point in favor of the Baltimore, it gets the 27mm bow and stern, so you can nose tank like the Fusos and Congos and stuff that show up.
Mm-hmm.
Darla, that is not staying behind the island and capping.
Nope.
I think, what, does Buffalo get the 30mm side plating, or is that only Des Moines?
Side plating? You mean deck armor?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking if Buffalo does, because that would mean she's gonna be able to, like, side tank the, Mutsus and stuff.
Not 100% sure, but either way, you guys have decided to focus on killing all, so you got a minute and 50 seconds to kill everyone. San Diego with the kill.
I say better start overmatching that Mutsu.
All that's left is the Mutsu. And to be quite honest, I would recommend either player that's alive, just ram him.
I don't know if they can get there in time.
I know, that's why I'm recommending it now, so that they move. Darlith is out of... Oh, both are out of engine boosts. Okay, well, then it's the old-fashioned way.
Engage Spood Beast.
Can't. They're all gone. So I just said.
You guys went with that kill-all strategy.
Yeah, they went with a kill-all strategy. They have 57 seconds left to
the
kill the
island. I
Mutsu.
just slowed down way too slow.
Could have rammed into the island.
Either way, you got
tactical
47 seconds.
Yep.
And you better hope that this is the last ship in the game, because if there's like a random one or something.
In like 2 seconds, right?
Aha! Bam! We got the cap?
Wait, how did you cap?
There's a victory.
By dodging.
And just like that, probably the closest 5-star battle doing this. But there you go. And so, you know, you can see pretty good XP earnings and stuff like that. The big thing is just, again, coming in with the right ship choice and mindset and stuff. And you can see you get voyage tokens as well, because you have to do your 5 missions per day kind of stuff.
Ugh, look at that black coming in at the bottom of the team. We had to carry him.
You did have to carry me, that's right. So you can see now I've unlocked some of the stages in tier 3. So I can see I've got this one, and this one is available once I get 1 more star, essentially. But it's a good mode. Try it out. After this week, I believe the last week of the patch, all 3 of the operations are available. I don't know how it works if it just randomly
yeets you into one of them. So give it a try. I've done content now for the previous one. I did not do the Arctic Convoy because I was traveling for that, but they're all relatively easy once you learn the operation. I highly recommend you just enjoy it and go out there and have fun. Okay?
Yep.
So thanks
And
for
then
watching.
Yep, and then chapter 4 unlocks in 4 days.
Yep. So if you got any questions, feel free, of course, to post on YouTube and all that. But thanks for watching. If you had a good time, thumbs up, like, subscribe, comment, all that crap that they always tell you to do on YouTube, all right? There you go. A lot of players struggling in the Rental Clevelands. Rental Cleveland's a good boat. You still get the Rental Cleveland in this mode, right?
Yeah,
I
you
only
do.
play Rental Cleveland.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem they have with the rentals is that you get a lot of, unfortunately, new players coming in with zero experience in high tier gameplay, so they have no idea how to properly build the ship.
Yeah, but Vallejo is also a good
high tier gameplay in an operation with low tier ships.
But Rental Cleveland is also a good choice.
I mean, Cleveland is also one of the ships I'd use for the op if I didn't have my commander on the Seattle already.
Why? Do you take the rental, you put your commander from the Seattle on there, and then you rank him up that way?
There you go.
Right? You don't have to be like me and take your Cleveland captain and put it on the Rental Cleveland and then play the Rental Cleveland.
All right, so I have to play Vallejo now.
I'm sorry.
What's the stream time? 4:16. So,
are you allowed to play that in this operation? Oh wait, no, it's American.
It's tier 8-9.
Yep.
I was thinking of the South American one.
Well, Note, your Incomparable won the vote.
Oh, okay. Which Incomparable?
The first one, Rampage.
You know the one where you do the stuff and things?
The stuff and things.
Yeah, destroyers aren't exactly ideal for this operation unless it has a heal, so like maybe like the Kid.
Kid is okay. I really feel like destroyers just don't bring enough to the table. Even a Kid with a heal just doesn't bring enough.
What about Jutland?
Maybe. Like, if you're grinding out tech trees, do it. Like, it's not a big deal.
The only DDs I've seen do anything good so far are the French. And that's when they're played super aggressive.
Oh, we got a Yorktown.
All right, guys, I'm going to put another vote up because I'm not sure between two. I'm torn between the other two replays. I'm torn between the Hannover and the Adriatico. So I'm gonna put those two up.
Apparently Mogador is pretty good.
And you guys can vote there for the remainder, okay?
General quarter.
Mogador is amazing?
Captains, proceed to the designated area and liberate the island from enemy control. Neutralize the enemy battery.
Vallejo. Benham, yeah, well, Benham is just torpedoes. And the problem with that is in this game mode, everything dies before the torpedoes get to it. So you're really just looking for guns.
I was saying the only thing the torpedoes would be useful on would be the Musashi right at the end.
Yep, there's my first heal. My first 9. Now Vallejo has what? Is it SAP or AP?
I think he has AP.
AP, okay.
She has the quick cooldown spotter though, I noticed.
Yes, she does.
And improved ballistics.
Hmm.
And her guns are what, just 152s?
Yep.
Why can I not move?
Any of you got radar?
There we go.
Never mind, there's the destroyer.
Die.
All right, so Vallejo has no torpedoes. Interesting.
Good call on the hydro.
All right.
Torpedoes deployed.
So Sandy might be eating the torp. Unless we want to do a get down, Mr. President. Ah, shit.
All right, we got another heal.
Well,
Glorious torps.
somebody swore. There goes your turn.
Yeah. Well, we're done with the
it might be
YouTube
dead.
stuff. Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, the San Diego. Damn. Use your 9s, people.
Yeah, Shinonome got her torps off, and you can see how that ended.
Use your 9s, people.
Mine's on cooldown.
Mine just came back.
Now I'm going. And I think that is a perfect example of why a lot of people say focus down the destroyers really quick in this mode.
Oh, sure.
Because like I said, the AI driving the San Diego does not make any moves to dodge. It is on a set path.
That's all right. Haven't tried the fast spotter. Fair enough. I'm assuming that's why you want me to play this one electric.
There we go. Nice 12k chunk there. Ooh. Vaco, you good there?
I mean, I've been playing with a battleship bow on for the last 3 minutes. I think I'm alright.
There you go.
That's fair. Miyoko's gonna look like gonna try and give you some trouble. And that's sure it's to you.
Oh god, Mutsu. Go away from me. Go away. Sorry, I don't accept double fires.
Problem solved, sir.
Hello, Hatsuharu.
Well, he evaporated.
Yes. How's the San Diego looking? Okay.
Whale's vagina is
Better than a moment ago.
Well, alright, I got my next heal coming. Burn, baby, burn. Oh,
well,
Rip Vaco.
The less important San Diego bit it.
Actually, I got dev struck by the Mayoko.
I like how you said the less important San Diego.
Well, I mean, yeah, because we haven't failed the mission.
Yeah, he just hit me for 20k.
Oh my god. I'm at 2,000. Jesus. Thank you, Darley, for getting closer. Hopefully that survives. If anybody's got a 9, please use it because I'm about to die. Thank you. Whew. That was close. Maya's shooting me.
I'm gonna have to pull a get down, Mr. President, for you.
I think I'll be okay now, but thank you.
Who died?
That was Vaco in the San Diego. Got dev struck, got Citadel by a Congo earlier, and dev struck by the Miyoko.
I did see your request for a Scarlet Thunder. However, you did not see the request for a Vallejo before your request for Scarlet Thunder. In other words, that's coming up next. I need 25
In other words,
nines,
as
yes.
my fiance would say, calm yourself, Iago.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna spam the G key to get heal going. Oh god, he's shooting at me.
Even if I don't get a lot of hits, like 2 penetrations off the Georgia still do like 10k.
Why is she still shooting at me? You're good, Bach. No worries.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, there's still a Mutsu up there. I need to go deal with that. You guys got the Amono handle? Because I gotta go deal with this Mutsu. Oh, there's also a Yudachi poking you there, Zath.
Yeah, I see him. Stupid poi boat. And a Nagato behind him. To be honest, Nagato is scarier. 9s. Use them 9s, yo. Let's go. Cambridge and Tulsa, there you go. Our Yorktown is doing a nice job of staying with the group, though, huh?
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
What the heck is a Vallejo, anyways? This is like a... I don't
Proto
recognize...
Worcester. Mini Worcester.
Yeah. Don't get depth charge hits, but it does splash damage? What? Oh, they damage the forts. Really? Huh.
Fire alarm.
That is wild.
Problem solved, sir.
The strip down booster, okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to radio location this time. Trust. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Fubuki. I did not ask my doctor if Vallejo is right for me. Sorry. I know that's something that, Clyde suggested. But, no.
Go, my 18 inches of doom.
That's what she said.
Nice,
Pinky.
Pop that heal real quick. I don't even have manual secondaries on my Georgia. It's still doing pretty well secondaries wise.
Well, it looks like the 9s are available. Hit those 9s, y'all. Hey, we got it. All right, nice. All right, this is the kill cap or kill all part of the game. So, hey, we made it.
And Musashi's coming from the north.
That's okay.
Oh man, Yorktown's making good use of their smoke.
Hmm. Hey.
Hello, Alba.
There's a few Albas out here.
There's Shinonome down near you.
Yes, I see that. Ashina no. Turn and engage. Or not. Because he's
There's
down
Musashi.
there, but we got no idea where.
Oh, come on.
Fire alarm.
Hey, there's the Shino no me. Vallejo is your first witherer? Damn. I don't even remember my first witherer. So freaking long
Probably a
ago.
Zao.
No, it was definitely not a Zao. I think my favorite witherer though was in the
There we go. That was a nice sit on the
Arkansas
Gokase
Beta.
nose on there.
Anybody got 9s? Please use them, because otherwise I'm dead. Thank you.
Hey Darla, just a heads up, we got a Musashi coming in.
And I'm dead anyway. Oh well.
Oh yeah, will you look at that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go handle that.
You gonna handle
Or, well,
the Musashi?
give him a nice drive-by.
I go, Kaz. What a nice broadside you're giving me.
Keep in mind, there's only 3 people left, plus the carrier. Eddie left the division. Eddie, does that mean you're out? I guess that means we bring Pockington in, huh? Or Puddin', I don't know.
Thank you for that. I was not looking forward to trying to eat torps from the Gokase there. Unfortunately, that sets me up in a very bad position for the Musashi here.
I kind of noticed. So I call the Gokase the Go Crazy, because you gotta go crazy to play the damn thing. He's, oh my god, he's looking right. Oh. Good thing you turned when you did.
I was saying I'm good. I pulled an engine boost and said no.
Are you gonna like try to cheek him or? Well, they got a Fubuki in front of you.
I was going to, but I got a Fubuki problem.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I was going to. Did I have a Fubuki problem?
At least you dodged those torpedoes. Just FYI, he's about to shoot again. Oh, he just shot.
Yep. I missed the 3rd turret.
Correct, and then the first and second are about to reload.
Here, hold this.
This is why I like in this game mode, I prefer to play Battleship, because you just get the heal and it keeps you alive. That's good stuff. Oof.
Ow. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm alive.
Man, you are
Fuck
really
you.
taking up a lot. You might want to use your 9. Everybody else could use their 9s too. You got your 9 ready, by the way.
Are you kidding me?
Hitachi,
I got
use your 9?
overpens on that, bruh. I'm out of 9s.
No, because it says you're ready for it, but weird.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
Oh yeah, I'd be kidding me. 1,000 hit points left on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I somehow overpenned it despite hitting it like dead center with the Citadel.
Yorktown secondaries for the win here, guys. Yorktown secondaries. Think about that for a moment.
Okay, let's go nose in with this Mutsu so I don't
I love how I can only exit the battle. I can't edit my graphics settings at all. Thanks, game. Nice of you, game. Thank you much.
I survived my encounter with Musashi. Not unscathed, but I survived.
You did. Good thing you have adrenaline rush, right?
I do not. Not on this commander, at least.
RIP.
Well, this is technically my U.S. destroyer captain that I'm using because I'm building my Georgia as like a sort of hybrid main gun brawler.
I see that. Nice Citadel.
There we go.
French
There's still something here.
secondary
I'm still
battle.
spotted. There's still something up.
Well, put a plane up.
Navigate to twitch.tv.
Oh, there it is.
Lord_ZADH. Click the follow button and write something in chat.
The random last Gokase.
Uh-huh. All right, guys, giveaway time. You know the deal. Be a follower of the channel, active in chat. This on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Mobile, or Kick, get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zaf. Be a follower and type something in chat, yo. Oof, you missed.
I
Doc, how
type
you
something
doing?
in chat.
What's going on with the carrier?
He's about to die.
Misa about to die?
Somehow not dead yet.
Now dead.
Now we'll be dead.
Nope.
No. What is the luck on that
didn't-
carrier?
You didn't
First
hear
we-
no bell.
First week of class is done. Nice. Congratulations. That's right, Audi. Death pick time. Let's go. Another 5 stars. This time I did not come in last. Anyway. All right. So let's see. Dumbo Nav. I think that was from before. Sea Bear? That was from before. Power's Boba. Also from before, I think. Yes. That leaves us with Pockington. Get in here. Hoojam, you're on deck. What do I have to play next? Scarlet Thunder? Okay. Scarlet Thunder, here we go. Xanda! Alright, no problem. Just continue to chill and you'll get a spot. No worries. Alright, Pockington is in. Alright, where is my second...
Kearsarge. That's it. Kearsarge. That's another battleship that I saw has been doing well.
Sure. Alright, Scarlet Thunder with secondaries. Sure, why not?
Scarlet Thunder Brawler build.
Yes.
Ooh. Benham. Interesting pick.
Let's go. See, when I grind, baby. We just go for it. We just go for it. You've been taking Italian battleship brawler build? Damn. You got Scarlet Thunder at some point, never used it. Aha. If
I've also never
Albemarle-
used my Scarlet Thunder, mostly because I don't have one.
If Albemarle or that line is allowed, try one of them shit boats. Have fun. Thanks, Electric. Your port is full of rusting
I
hulls.
had a
Mine
lot
too.
of good luck with the tier 8 of that line.
That's the Albemarle.
That big chunky heel on it's actually pretty useful.
The super heel is good, yes. We have an adventurer as our random.
I guess he's
Interesting.
on an adventure.
Alright, I'm using my 9 now because I have a feeling we're not gonna survive long enough to use all of them.
Ooh. There we go. I want to go take a leak real quick.
Ongo detected.
Penetration confirmed.
Penetrated with HE, guys. Ooh, Mutsuki. Good thing I went full secondaries.
Go American Piercing. That's not gonna do well, is it? Yep, that's what's afraid of.
We destroyed their destroyer.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Oh wait, I could just nose that guy, right?
A chrono plan? No idea what that means, Gillick, but that sounds scary.
Alright, so different secondary objective this time. Instead of beating the San Diego to the island, we now just have to keep destroyers at minimum 3 kilometers away.
That's almost worse. No, May right in here. Hold on, and goodbye, maybe? Goodbye.
Yep, and torps are out.
That's okay. Darlith has him. Time for some more 9s coming up. It looks like an old
Sandy's
one.
gonna miss the. Sandy's missing the torps. We're good.
.2 kilometer range. Okay. Switch over this way. Actually, I think I'll just keep my secondaries on him. That's fine. I mean, that's a dead Congo anyway. Oh, Fubuki. Using hybrids seems to be an NA thing. Seen very few of them on EU. I wouldn't think hybrids are that great, but each their own.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Okay, well, I suppose I should move out of the smoke and try to spot this Fubuki.
Oh, there's a Shiratsu.
Hey, time for a 9. Can't wait for the Hawaii. Hawaii looks wild. I mean, I gotta ask.
Oh, New Alaska. New Alaska coming in.
Who was smoking what for that one? But hey, that's fine.
What's the gimmick on the Hawaii?
Everything.
Sorry, my guns are
I'm
fine.
not familiar. They're adding a ship called Hawaii.
Yeah, it's an Alaska class. It's a hybrid, so it's got planes, and then it's got what guns is it again? Hey, Cthulhu.
Oh, wait, the Austin guns or the Sherman guns?
I think it might be Sherman. I can't remember.
Oh wait, yeah,
Either way,
that thing. Never mind, I know what you're talking about now.
It's pretty bonkers.
It's based off the proposed command cruiser refit that was like in the early 50s, I want to say.
Let's see if see what happens with us with the ASW here. Did I actually do damage to that coastal gun? Weird.
Wait, did the ASW actually do damage?
I don't know. I can't tell.
There's 1,000 HP missing, so someone must have hit with like an HE round or something.
Cthulhu, we did your Adriatico game. And that one got voted, so that one's the other one that's gonna make its way to YouTube. How you doing, by the way? Good evening to you.
Yes, and Cthulhu, I give a lot of feedback on my thoughts about the Italian destroyer line.
Yes. It's a good replay. I can't believe you guys won it. Because, man, your team did not want to win it. Whew. Especially your carrier.
Oh, there's a play boat.
Hey, Xerox. Alright, where's this Mutsu? There you go.
Oh, hello, Darla.
Sushi in a hotel with both
Sorry
kids
about
going
that. I
wild
didn't
in
turn
the
in
background.
time.
Well, congratulations. Where are you at, Cthulhu? You on vacation now?
Uh-oh.
Yo, hit your 9s, y'all. Alright, Vaco, I got you. Maybe not.
Okay, that almost hurt. Nagato decided to say hello to me.
St. John's, Netherlands. Nice. Rip Vaco. And who won the gift? Kashi. Nice. Make sure you let us know what you got, huh? Ah, you're in Newfoundland still. Okay. It incapacitated that coastal gun? Really? Okay. I couldn't tell.
Fire.
Ooh, with the Nagato there.
Mm.
Vako got bonked by a bot using the widespread torpedo.
Yep. Kashi, check your whispers. You should have gotten a whisper from my bot with the code.
Well, I'm cooking this Nagato nicely.
I see that. Oh, wait, we got a Maya over here. 1.2. Oh, there's the Mutsu. It's outside of ASW range.
Oh wait, coastal gun's over there.
Yeah, we have a coastal battery. 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
Attack the onshore installation.
Anybody else can hit this guy?
Loading AP.
Forster with the flex. Let's go. You saw a red gun above the fort? Gotcha. Hopefully that does it.
I've been softening it up a little bit.
Got it.
There we go.
Got it, got it, got it. All right, we got 3 more 9s to use up, y'all.
Oh, that was a no sit.
Wow.
Oh, whoops.
Hey.
We destroyed an enemy.
Just be warned, there is a Fuso and an Amono behind us.
I see that. I'll be ready. Kasi, make sure you tell us what you got, huh? Hello, Omano.
Fire.
Yoink.
Ooh.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Beady.
So we lost, oh, that's right, Vako's been him. Ah, Fubuki.
Oh, hello, Fubuki.
Problem solved, sir.
Suddenly, a wild Fubuki appears.
Yes.
That's right.
Good thing I had Hydra running.
Chasing cars, there you go. Good choice, good choice.
We gotta go Kase that's gonna come around the island.
Go crazy.
Oh, and a Hatsu.
Oh. Double Citadel on the Fuso, let's go.
Enemy battleship.
Ooh.
Alright, all we got left is the destroy 10
Okay,
warships.
just Oh, and there's an Akazuki.
And a Musashi. Yes, you are broadside
That
to the
Alpha is
Musashi.
probably
I
gonna try and
noticed
launch
that.
torps.
Nah, you'll be okay, Pac. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Trust.
Nope, we're good. I don't think he had the angle. That is a Musashi. I'm going to go away. Oh, well sucked.
My watch wants me
Hello,
to take a walk.
Musashi. Would you like to play a game?
Would you like to play a game? It's called Fire.
Fire.
Hey.
Wow, that is all the
I didn't
things.
get a fire on him.
Is that you appear to have a stalker?
I do. Yeah. We'll be fine.
I'm gonna try and flank around so I
Oh
can get
god,
some
there's an over
broadsides.
here too. Alright, we gotta kill 5 more ships and keep from 3 kilometers away from our San Diego. British thermonuclear shells, right?
Yeah, whoever's playing the encounter, you appear to have a tag along.
Yeah.
Ooh, there we go.
Secondaries. Hello. Thank you, secondaries. On to the elbow we go.
Well, I took 2 of them out.
It's quitter talk.
Nice, she killed it like a second before it rammed me.
What, the Alba?
Yeah, it still hit me, but didn't do any damage because of it.
That's
It died as
hilarious.
soon as it died as soon as the Leventia shot it.
Die.
Ooh, I saw that.
Alrighty then. Well, we're looking okay.
Sashi is very low on health.
So is our San Diego.
I popped a 9.
9s are good if you got 9s. Use them.
Oh, kill that.
Torpedoes dead
The
ahead.
Kill that
Kagros,
Kagero.
He'll, yeah, he's important. There we go.
Ooh. That was almost bad.
I had happened once, kill a ship, and then it said Hulk rammed me for no damage. You have it on? Yeah. That's a lot of fun when that happens, man. It's a lot of fun. We doing okay with that Musashi over there, or do you need me to help you out?
I'm melting him down a little bit, but I am almost gonna have his broad. I'm almost gonna have the cheek. I don't know if the AP on this thing is gonna be good enough though.
Mm-hmm. What are you
You
in?
can absolutely cheek him in the U.S. heavy cruisers.
Cheeked it.
There you go.
American piercing.
And
Oh,
DD. And DD.
Those heavy armor piercing shells do not take prisoners.
Nope.
they are a war crime unto themselves.
Fire.
Thought so.
It's the same. It's the same case with pretty much all the U.S. battleship shells. Slow as heck, but if they land, they hurt.
Sure.
Man, if they introduce a U.S. battleship armed with 20-inch guns, that damage is going to be ridiculous.
Oh wow!
I was gonna say, I was gonna say because we've already seen what the Vermont looks like with 12-18s.
That was neat. I think that might be everything.
We killed everybody.
Yes. Easy 5 stars again. Let's go. Of course. Okay. Well, Bach, I came in 2nd place. And now I have to play if Albemarle or that line is allowed. Albemarle is a... Oh, goddamn. That means I have to play Drake. Alright, Electric.
Drake is an amazing ship.
Drake or Albemarle? Which one do you want me to play?
I mean, Drake is what, almost basically a mini conch.
Sure. What is this? Stormy sky on Nebraska. Oh, cool.
Eat.
All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom for a second. I'm gonna run a commercial break while you guys ready up, and I don't know. You guys tell me Drake or do I have a poll going? No. Okay, I'll do this. How about this? New poll. Drake, Albemarle. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute, and I have to hit the bathroom. So while you guys are voting, I'm gonna hit commercial break as well. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys chose the Drake. All right, we'll do the Drake.
Oh, Galbi.
What do I have on this thing? Okay, well, just about everything I care to have. All right. All right, Vaco, what you taking? Tashi's in a Orento, Cleveland. Not a bad choice.
I would say I might as well take Cleveland now just to see how it runs, because I've been running Baltimore mostly.
I mean, so I mentioned this before on the previous Operation Cleveland. Orento Cleveland is great because it's considered a premium ship, so it's great for grinding up commanders. Uh-oh, do we lose Vaco? Vaco. Hujam, are you here? If so, I might swap you for Vaco in a sec here. All right, Vaco, you got 15 seconds. Three seconds, Vaco. And time's up. Okay, so I think we lost Vaco, so I'm gonna remove him from the div. We're gonna bring in Hujam. I want to keep the game rolling. Xanda means that means you're on deck, Xanda. If you hear me. If you didn't, don't worry. We'll get it figured out. Let's go. Go.
Oh, he's bringing Alaska. Alaska. That's a. The Alaska is another. Alaska. I feel like Congress would also probably work here.
Alaska and Congress are good for a lot of people. They are amongst the favorites of this game, just like Forrester, 1980, my favorite viewer. See what I did there, Forrester? Thank you for being here for so long, dude. Favorite viewer is not Into Cthulhu. Favorite viewer is Forrester, who's been following since June 1st of 2021. Subscribed for 5 months. Forrester, right now, you are my favorite viewer, sir.
I forgot, what's the gimmick with the peek out? Oh, it's a Leon at tier 8 with reload booster.
Picardy? Yes.
Yes, the gimmick of the Picardy is that it's absolute garbage.
Right?
I have a feeling I'd love that ship.
There you go.
I mean, look, Dunham was really freaking good in Arctic Convoy.
Oh joy, says Forrester. Let's go.
Because I actually like the Leon.
Well, yeah, it is, except like it gets actual usable secondaries.
Hey, tune up, doing crazy to or do German cave.
When did they? Wow, when did they give the when did they give the Cleveland the 360 turrets?
2 patches ago, 3 patches.
Yeah, 2 or 3 patches ago.
Yeah, because I know that Seattle only the number 2 turret is in the 360.
Hi, Rob.
Hello, Minikaze.
Oh, that's right. I'm not in a secondary battleship. Damn you, electric. Not a fan of the Drake, by the way. I don't feel like she does enough. I mean, compared to Goliath, geez, what a difference.
Torpedoes direct front. Penetration.
Oh,
I don't have Goliath yet. I've been enjoying it.
I did not enjoy. I actually enjoyed Albemarle better. I like the higher rate of fire, frankly. Oh, no,
Is
man.
it? Oh, does Picardy supposed to have improved Sigma?
Yes.
Eagle 8. All right. San Diego 8 1 shell.
You got 50
1
camos.
torpedo.
Well, Kashi, sorry, that's kind of the crap roll, but at least you got something. You can sell them for credits if you want.
Fire. We destroyed their destroyer.
Destroyed their destroyer.
Solved, sir.
I think in this game mode, it won't be so bad playing the Drake because her armor scheme is okay against the tier 5 and 6 battleships.
Attention, captains. San Diego must approach the island before it can be secured.
Ewa. It is okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, at least you can get some credits out of the deal, right? There we go. So I got the Congo to DCP 1 fire, yeah. And everybody else gets to set him on fire. And enjoy the
Mostly me.
And enjoy the farm damage from that. It feels bad.
What's the blue tracers? Are you running a Abagno or something?
Who?
Or someone running Cunningham?
I know it doesn't have Cunningham. Blue tracers.
I thought I saw blue
I know.
blue shell trails.
Aha! I got the kill, bitches. What's up, Gruniac?
I
Friday,
got the
dude.
damage, so.
Oh, there's a. Oh, there's an Alba on the other side of the island here.
Don't forget to use your 9s.
I'm on cooldown at the moment. Funnily enough, you guys are closer to the new battery.
Okay, so let's test it here. ASW on the battery.
Oh, goody. My stuff doesn't even pin it.
I don't know that it mattered.
Alright, come here, Shiatsu.
There's the other battery. They have to be in water? Huh. Okay. You hit it with 700? Well, okay.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Weird, but it's the game.
Wargaming spaghetti code moment.
Yep, pretty much.
I can't reach that far.
Didn't
I'll
look
be
like it
damned,
did
they
in the frame,
do.
but- Nines are available.
Target penetrated.
Hold position until San Diego reaches the island.
Well, there we go. And after this, I do secondary French battleship. Okay.
Engage the black hole armor and stuff the enemy with stale baguettes.
Sounds about right. Ooh, hello, Maya.
Good effect on torps. Pockington saying do Flandre.
Got Halford from Super Container. Is it good? Yeah, it's not too bad, Raybar. How's it going, by the way?
What they get?
Korgman, hello. Jean Bar is worth it? Oh, sure. Jean Bar is a good song.
Oh, yeah. You know, say there's a reason Jean Bart and Georgia are no longer like available outside of containers.
Right?
I've had very good experiences with Georgia. I have also had.
She is a fun little boat.
I have also had experiences with the Jean Bart. Sure, let's call them experiences. I might be dead here.
So are we gonna do anything about that? Are we gonna do anything about the Kagero there?
We can. I thought Emno was gonna deal with it.
No, you good there?
I will tell.
I got you, fam. Strong coffee time. There you go, Sergeant Sully. George is awesome, averaging 300k. There you go, B-Fall. I think George is a good choice for this.
For laying the smoke.
You know, say engage smoke farming.
Oh, engage 9 farming. See what I did there?
Oh, and the island's right over there.
All forces, attack the onshore installation.
Fine, I guess I'll attack the onshore installation. Whatever. Ew. And some Dark Ghana.
The amount of damage I'm doing to basically multiple parts of a battleship is why I'm glad I took IFHE on my U.S. cruiser commander.
Oh, really? 380k damage mission for cruisers done in 3 rounds in Alaska. Nice. Wow, 4 ricochets on the coastal battery. That feels good. Thanks, Drake. First grade efficiency badge and Baije. Damn. That needs a Baije. Nobody knows how to play that damn thing. But congrats, dude. That's awesome.
Isn't the Baiji just an Izumo?
Yes.
I think so.
Pan-Asian Izumo.
I mean, it's kind of like how the Tung She is a, what is it, Sin-Up with fast reload spotter.
Yeah, but it actually has some differences from Synop. I think
It's better Synop.
Baiji is literally a copy-paste.
No, Baiji's got better accuracy.
Oh, well, I stand corrected.
Was it good?
Better accuracy. That's why everybody took it in clan battles that had it.
True.
Fire damage.
And who put these torpedoes here?
Ooh.
That's
San Diego
Hatsuharu.
almost 8-1.
Okay then.
San Diego unintentional torpedo beat, I guess.
Use your. Oh Jesus Christ! Use your 9ZL.
Seth, you okay over there?
Well, I just took a full torpedo, so that's fine. Oh goddamn, a Fubuki right here. Neat. So whoever said that the heel was a DCP was wrong, because there's no DCP here. Oh, hold on.
Jesus. Nice job, Hawk.
I need to reverse torpedo this Fubuki.
Oh, we witnessed a couple cruisers spawning on top of each other.
Or not? What the hell? I'm dead.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god, they killed Zaf.
Yeah, because amazing bot torpedo beats, I guess. Fubuki found the gap.
Wait, they're running
yes, it
TRBs?
did. That's okay. Now I get to sit back, relax, and allow my
torpedo
team to carry me to the 5 stars. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Hang on, there's a Shino no me.
Yes, there is.
There is no longer a Shino no me.
There you go. Alright, actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check in with the wife on timing for dinner, so give me one moment.
Hey, Jammy, you running a Halsey there? Because I see the red tracers.
Goodbye, Nagato.
I was gonna say, you might want to... Oh, and you found his partner, Gokase. That is a Musashi. I'm going to use the island as cover. Oh, hi. Hello, Kagero. Overpens, no armor, best armor. Ooh, okay.
No armor, best armor, huh?
Should I be doing this? Probably not. Am I going to? Absolutely.
Hell yeah, you should.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh! SAT did the same thing last week. Did not work well for him either, and the other op. Does the Musashi have, like, increased accuracy and reload or something?
I think it has increased accuracy.
Okay.
I think it has increased accuracy. The reload seems standard.
Gotcha. Glacial, cheers, dude. How you doing? Happy Friday, man.
Then again, it's also a Musashi at close range.
Yeah.
This
Same
one doesn't.
reload
Last
bench.
week, the one from last week apparently had a buff.
Yes, it did. Oh,
Ooh, nice cheek.
cheeking. Nice
That
cheeking.
was a beautiful shot, man.
Talking
Nice
to this. Holy
cheek.
shit, Picardy worked. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Okay, somehow I lived that. I don't know how, but I'm not going to question.
You out Frenched him.
Yes, there you go. There you go. And, yeah. I'm gonna repeat, guys. Drake sucks. I'm not.
I think at one point I was thinking of going up the British heavy cruiser line.
I mean, you
that's
can.
the line I'm going up. I love the British heavy cruiser line. It's great.
So the 7 is fun. The 8 is fun. I actually like the Albemarle. I do not like the Drake, and the Goliath at tier 10 is ridiculousness. If you're good at kiting.
Yeah.
What's the next ship in the line? I'm playing a French secondary battleship.
I'll be honest.
Thanks for being here for the drops, man.
What is it? I was playing the Russian battleship line. Vladivostok is great. Soyuz was a garbage pile.
Yeah. The problem what I have with the Soviet battleships is that their reload is just abysmal.
Like, I could deal with it, because Vladivostok also at least had the ability to, like, be tanky. However, when I went to Soyuz and tried the same strategies with it that's deemed to work on Vladivostok, it just, it just withered.
Yep.
Thank you. Yes,
You know
please farm me some spotting damage.
Because, like, with the Soviet battleships, like, the Tier 5 is the most armored battleship of the tier.
Tier 5?
Then you have Ismail, who is just a floating gun platform. And then Sinop, which is arguably one of the best Tier 7s you can get.
It's got OP in the name. It's got to be OP.
Yes, exactly. And then Vladivostok is just a very solid Tier 8. And then you get to Soyuz, and it's just like, what am I looking at?
All right,
How did I come in so low? I thought I did excellently this battle.
Tannis and Rob, y'all are on deck, okay? Oh, Xanda as well. Xanda's next then.
Alright, BRB 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a quick snack.
Time to not play Picardy for a few months? There you go. So I need to play a French secondary battleship. Okay. Now you're talking my language here. Richelieu, Alsace, Gascon, Flandre, Jean Bart, Champagne. I think I'm gonna play Jean Bart.
Yeah, I was saying Jean Bart's been really freaking good in this op.
I think Jean Bart is really one of the best boats in this op.
One of the best boats to ever boat.
I really cannot stand the Jean Bart. I've never been able to do well in that ship.
Missing out.
Not missing out. I've tried it.
10-5. Perfect. Cheers, y'all. I was gonna say something else. What was I gonna say? I don't remember now. Oh well. It must not be important. Oh,
all right.
that's what I was gonna say.
Let's show Zaf how to play this ship.
My AC has been running this whole time, but it's actually like I've been keeping it in eco and low, and it's been keeping up with things. And I wonder if part of that is because of my graphic settings here. My GPU is at 93%. Let's set this to high, and then C rendering quality we'll set to medium. Let's see if that helps to reduce the graphical demands. Because we're in the tournament tomorrow. Maybe I should do everything medium. What do you guys think? How much do you guys care about graphics on a tournament? We'll leave it like this. We'll see what happens.
Funnily enough, speaking of Halford, a buddy of mine got that last night, and we played I was playing in my kid, and we clutched up a match.
Nice, nice.
Yes, you said that earlier, and you put that in the
Replays,
replay
yeah.
thing.
That's exactly how I look at it, Hujam. XP doesn't matter if you're winning. We got a Minnesota as our random teammate.
I will say, I think I tried like the Tennessee in this offense. Just like even the Minnesota with its slightly better speed is like that's not the ship you want to bring into this one.
No, but I'm commenting them anyway because I don't have anything else to use my comments on. Why is the Press 9 mission the hardest to get? Because people
don't read.
I think your statement is always correct. I think the statement should be players can't read.
Don't want to read.
Proceed to the designated area and liberate the island from enemy control. Neutralize the enemy battery.
Right, here we go with the Jean Bart. Takes care of Electric's last choose SAS ship, so that means we've got one, maybe two more battles to go. If anybody else wants to use channel points to choose my ship, you may do so. And you play at some point, Tune-Up. That's if people leave. But if they don't, you have to wait. Oh, here's my 9. Mine as well. Hello, Fruit Taco.
Furry Taco.
The fruitcake. Keeping up with everything is a lot if you want to read it. So, I guess some players... I've actually been considering making a video for YouTube that, like, literally at the end of this, whole historical information thing just goes over, like literally just make a YouTube video where I just mouse over, click on everything, and let people read all of the stories and everything, you know? I think that'd be kind of cool.
Kongo desu.
That'd be pretty cool. Because, you know, wargaming has a knack of releasing content and then just kind of forgetting that it ever existed. You know what I mean? And then you never see it again. And you're like, guys, you put so much time and effort into this. Why haven't you done anything about it, you know?
If only they'd done that with submarines.
Oh god, yeah. Here we go, Sabaton, let's go. Somebody playing a hybrid boat?
Yes, Halford.
Aha.
I was once thinking about getting the Carnot, but then someone convinced me to grab the Napoli instead.
Napoli's far better than Carnot. Carnot's crap. She's okay in this operation, but she's extremely niche. I should have AP in the barrels. Ah, it doesn't matter. Chet, did you guys catch the Sabaton concert from Gamescom on the World of Warships main? What did you guys think of that? Did you enjoy it?
I did not, and I don't really regret it because I don't like that style of music.
Okay. You did not turn on the official sound. Oh, okay.
There's a destroyer or cruiser around here because I'm still spotted.
Me too.
I am not.
The sound was a little bit off, but you liked it. You enjoyed it. I cranked it up in my
area.
I cranked it up in my home theater, and it sounded badass. But I will say, Hello Kitty guitar is the highlight. Yes, that's right, Joey. I will say that overall, I wasn't incredibly impressed.
Oh, there's the destroyer.
Mainly because I just felt like I didn't I didn't like. If you've listened to enough of Sabaton's music, it's almost always the same overall tune. Maybe that's first world problems. I don't know.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Why the tank on the WoW stage? Because they were announcing World of Tanks 2.0. That's why.
Also, they just usually have a tank on stage.
Mm-hmm. So zero pop in general. Nice hits. Right, it's wargaming, not just warships. Exactly. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so you guys said it has to be near the, hello, Fuso. Has to be near the coastal gun, okay? You see drummer up there, there you go. Sabotage usually puts their drummer in a tank. Final tap usually loads their drummer. Thanks for shouting me out, Rob. Now you're being like pudding. Oh. Here's a 9. Use your 9s, y'all. It's crazy you have to remind people to use their 9s, but it's the state of the game, y'all. Oh, hello, Amano. Please. Please, continue being broadside. Oh, you're turning in, you bastard.
I'm gonna go overmatch this Mutsu.
I am streaming with Puddin. Or sorry, not Puddin. With Raptor tomorrow morning, Dutch. For Warship Masters. It's me and Sea Raptor. Should be a lot of fun. We haven't streamed together in quite a while. So it should be a lot of fun, yeah?
I mean, there were those operations we did like a week ago, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you mean.
There he is. Thanks for the shout out on Sea Raptor. Hopefully it should be fun. God damn. What time is the kickoff? If you're on Central Time like myself and Raptor, it starts at 7 a.m. God damn it, 7 a.m. You always forget the 9 because your hands aren't anywhere near it. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, take the Citadel, Mutsu. Whoa, you took the Citadel, let's go. Raptor, did you finish setup yet, or are you still working on it? Probably wake up at some point, start stream lurk, go back to sleep. Yeah, that's fine, that's fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Working on it, you're mostly done. Okay, good. Good. Because I stream vertically as well, I just do my own thing at this point. I'm sick of waiting for streamer packs. So, I just... Yeah, exactly. You just disregard all their, don't use your own. Exactly. I just do it myself. Because it's just not worth it otherwise. Alright, let's see if I can get some damages on this fort here. Raptor can go to bed in time. What are you talking about? It's crazy early. For both of us, frankly.
Be careful of that Hatsuharu that's gonna be coming screaming around the island.
I see that. I'm scared. Hold me.
I'm coming. Give me a minute.
Raptor played as a Mogador? Damn. You know, it's always for you guys But if setup is done, we have a chance to get a better. Yeah, but the thing is, setup is always done, and then all of a sudden it's not. I mean, Raptor can attest to this. It's, there's a lot of times we think it's done, and it really isn't. Haven't tried this op yet as a destroyer. Yeah, I did that earlier. I recorded a video to go to YouTube, and, I died in it. So, yay. Whatever.
Ah.
Penetration. You died in yours, but it was at the very end. It was intentional. There you go. Streamer guy is playing. I better not suck. That's right, Mike. That's right. Exactly. One last reload boost available. In the Jamba. Hello, go crazy. You're dead anyway. Okay, well, Ayoba's left. You traded your Oh, okay, I see. You died and you traded your Mogador. Fair enough.
Who made that man a
Fair
gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Exactly right, Rob.
How many assholes are on this ship?
Yo! What's up, Lord Inquisitor? Cheers, dude.
I knew it.
Carslum, how do you fight a kiting ship if your speed is and reload is slow? You don't. You just push them away from you and then you move on to something else. Body hurts? What?
What?
Alerte incendie.
Shoot in the ass. What are you, Forrest Gump? They shot me in the butt, sir.
Whack.
Go cool dinner, dude. It's fine. You're cooking dinner. Okay, what's for dinner? I'm having lasagna. Leftover lasagna. So for me, it's very easy.
Lasagna.
Normally, when we do tournaments, oh god, I have HE loaded. Damn. Normally, when we do nines, y'all. Usually, when I do tournaments,
I'm out of nines.
We do Domino's for dinner and stuff. But this weekend is different because tomorrow night I'm going to a birthday party for a neighbor. Really freaking far away from here. So maybe next weekend we'll do Domino's or something for dinner. Your body hurts due to errands and lots of walking. And it's hot in SoCal. Fair. Fair. We destroy something. Okay, there's a Mutsu on my broadside. Oh, but come in this kind of come this way. Spang 999 in chat. Yes. There's a reason that my go live GIF was what it was, you know? Get wrecked, Elba, get wrecked.
Oh, that dodge was.
My neighbor who lives far away, I thought you lived. Yeah, no, my neighbor's like in my subdivision, actually like 5 doors down, but they're having a birthday and they're having it like way away because they want their kids to be able to attend and all that crap. So, we gotta drive there. But they're doing it kind of like a wedding reception, so the food is free and the drinks are free. If you guys know me, I'm having some drinkies, you know? It's gonna be good. Some people do communicate in ops, most times not the case. Citadels? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Problème résolu, chef.
Problem resolution, just in time to take a torpedo in the face. Well, there's one. There's two. Goodbye. Let's go. Muy powerful.
Too powerful.
Yeah. Keep your distance from the San Diego. 3 kilometer. Okay, we can do this.
Only enemy destroyers have to stay away.
That was not nearly enough.
Yes. All right, y'all use your 9s if you got them.
I need to. I need to go. You know what? We have full HP. We have full team. I think I can just go ram this.
We gaming, boys. We gaming. That's what you say. We game.
Ramming speed.
Prepare for ramming speed. What are you, Worf?
Yes.
5 seconds
Just wait
to go.
for the Enterprise to come in and stop it.
Oh,
That
you
wasn't
failed
enough.
to kill him. That was not enough. You forgot your ramming flags, didn't you?
I don't usually run a ramming flag on the
Yeah,
Georgia.
you forgot your ramming flag.
Doesn't matter. I got the flood.
Embarrassing that this was even caught on stream.
Caught on stream, bitches.
The cheapest flag in the game.
Don't forget to honk, right? Goodbye. And that is the win, ladies and gentlemen. If there's another ship you want me to play, please request it. I got 25 minutes. That's enough time for probably 2 more games. No ramming flag, no honking. Yorktown? Dude, use the channel points. Look at that. I came in first. Suck it, y'all. Suck it, suck it, suck it. Came in first. Never use a signal in your 2s are playing. Joey, you've also never used a mouse in your 2s are playing, from what I hear.
Oh, see, Zap? I didn't do so badly in the Drake.
Do
It just
Puddin's
depends on
boat.
how you play it.
Alright, I have to play Yorktown. Pockington is stepping out, so that means Xanda, you're next. Jesus Christ, you guys.
There you guys go. I'm giving you a chance to get first place.
Right? Seriously.
Ooh, heck.
Stop it! Stop! God damn you guys. Alright, fine. I'll play Yorktown. Meodothi,
Why?
favorite people. You are my favorite people.
Is there anyone else who's waiting in the wings to hop in?
I am technically.
Cringe and Rob are.
Alright. I will step out then.
Alright, well, tennis is in
Yes,
game, so I
okay.
guess we have to pick up Rob then. Shit. I'm sorry, did I just...
Or I'll step
I
out,
think
make some space.
I just farted? Okay, come on in, Rob. Oh, you're already here. Well, wait, somebody else left too?
I thought there was someone else waiting in the wings to join.
I mean, well, there was Tannis, but he's in a battle right now. I don't know if Raptor is looking to join us or not, so, yeah, you want to come back in?
I'll wait on standby.
I mean, we're all here. Except for Tannis. Tannis? Tannis! Tannis, what's going on? Tannis, hurry up and die.
Dutch, can I use the rune?
Dutch? I mean this in the nicest way as possible, but fuck you.
Well, you can't even use that tip.
Rune? Oh my god.
Secondary rune? Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh my
Clearly,
god.
he is trying to ruin Zap's mood.
But you can't play room in this op.
This is true.
Ah, joke's on you, Dutch.
Alright, sorry
Learn
Dutch.
how to read.
I have to refuse that then.
You can't even rune here.
Alright, Sergeant Sully, get in here. Let's
I was
play
saying,
with
there you go,
Sergeant
Sully's
Sully.
loading.
Sully's good. We'll play with Sergeant
Tannis
Sully.
is-
It's fine with me. Sorry, Dutch. And like I said, I mean it in the best way possible.
Alright, y'all, have a good one.
Oh, the French St. Louis. Oh god, that's pain too. That is
No,
pain.
no. He spelled STLOUIS.
That's the
He's
tier
clearly
3.
talking about the tier 3 American ship.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Sergeant Sully, message me if you can, because I don't know if I have you on my contacts list. I probably don't. There you go.
Anyways, I will let you guys get to it. So have a good one.
All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, Sensuki. Or Kitashi, I mean, sorry, Kitashi. All right, Sergeant Sully. Unfortunately, you can't play at Hanover, but you can. What, Rob? But you can play where the hell you want otherwise. Jesus. And you guys said I'm nuts. Here we go. Oh, Seattle. Seattle's a good boat for this op. Actually, it's a really good boat for grinding this operation. If you haven't ground up to Cleveland, Seattle yet, do it in this op. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Illinois is a lot of fun in this game mode as well.
Well, yeah, but that's not a tech tree line.
You're not a tech tree line.
Your mother's a tech tree line. Oh.
Oh, we have 2 Iowa-class battleships here.
And Rob hasn't finished off the last part of your stars painlessly. There you go, Darlith. Thanks for jumping in with us, man. Thank you. You want the St. Louis? That's fine, Dutch. I figured it. Here's the deal.
Dutch,
I have
did
this
you just
game.
change your color in between messages? Because you look like a different color to me now.
Who, me?
No, Dutch.
It's 4 a.m. Sorry, midnight and 40. That's fair, Dutch. I will say I have to play Yorktown right now for Rob, and I have to play Yorktown again for Puddin. Maybe I'll substitute Puddins for something else. I might end up refunding you your channel points for tomorrow. Just putting that out there. Dutch, so you know. Oh, cool.
Hi, Rob. Hi. It was a shock that I got you in a random op yesterday.
Torpedo hits.
It was... And Rob still died, by the way, Zaf.
Good.
Well, of course, he's Rob.
He is Rob.
First thing that came in my mind was, they killed Rob!
How did I miss? Oh well. You had this color in your name since forever. There you go. There you go.
Oh my god! They killed Kenny!
We really need to make a custom one of those where it says Rob instead of Kenny.
I mean, you're welcome to if you want to.
Oh, I'm not that skilled.
I'm not either, which is why I haven't done it. I got so many other things I need to fix. Jesus. Oh. Yorktown's not a bad carrier for this game mode. It's pretty fun. I still think Hornet might be better. So I think after this, I will change Puddin's request into Hornet, because I can do that.
Well, technically mine was the first request, wasn't it?
No, technically Rob's was first for Yorktown.
Oh. Yeah, then do Hornet.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I've already hopefully finished Yorktown after this one, so. Imagining a computer voice saying Rob in place of Kenny, right?
I mean, I could probably find a way to use AI for that. Although
Please don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Ouch. Or like voice to text, I mean.
Not a fan of carriers in this mode. Very few people that actually know how to play it in this app. True, true.
Well, that means that's double handicap. Not only is he playing carrier, but Rob's on the team.
That is indeed a double handicap. What's up, Bokako? Happy Friday, dude. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. If Graph was loud, so, I mean, I made this comment with the Arctic Convoy.
You're looking a little low there, Sam.
Before I was like, hey, the Arctic convoy would be great if we could do this with the, you know, with German ships, which is kind of ironic, right? Let me use a 9 before I forget. I guess I missed everything. Oh well. Spent 2 hours trying to fix your power line internet extender, Amios. Just for your wife to come and turn it around and now it works. Temporary fix, but a fix. Hey, make sure you compliment the wife. Sounds like a good thing, Amios. Hey, there's a fire. Let's go.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Sorry for you're not rude. What are you talking about being rude? You're not rude, dude. You're fine. Perfectly fine.
Oh, I'm gonna get so much base XP in this.
Are you saying the rest of us suck?
Well, we did fail one of our stars, so this isn't gonna be a 5-star.
Already?
Yep,
oh, yeah.
Apparently the destroyer got in within
Oh yeah, that has
3.
to. This guy. I didn't even see him.
Well, I can't speak to that because I am the carrier player. Oh, Fuso. Hi, Fuso. Ah, yes, the ladder. Nice. Cthulhu, I felt like people were tired of hearing it, which is why I got rid of it from my backup playlist. But appreciate that that you're happy with it, yeah? 4 torpedo hits on the Fuso. Let's go.
Need help, Jim?
Sure. Inject it back into the stream every now and then is fair. Excuse me. Rob, do you need a smoke or something?
He needs more than a smoke. He needs like a metric ton of 9 keys.
Stop shooting so I can smoke you, bitch. There you go. I can fly. You guys have 9s, use them because Rob's about to die otherwise. Why is Rob's voice too high? You mean like too loud or too high as in like high pitched? When are we getting operations carry service and the EU server? I mean, I could play EU. I struggle because it's like, you know, I want to play my account. And my account is not on EU, you know what I mean? So that's where I struggle.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
I did suggest a smoke, yeah. And I made a penis because of that, so there you go. You would struggle too, fair enough. Oh, there's a Nagato over there. Huh. I love bots that don't dodge. So cute. So nice of them. Four torps? Let's go. Of course, no floods. But, you know, whatever. I'll just turn around and torp again. Alright, y'all. Use your 9s if you can. We just lost, somebody. Who do we lose?
Sully.
Sergeant Sully, okay.
He rammed one of the cruisers.
Gotcha, gotcha.
My Seattle twin.
Hello, Nagato.
So you armed the final torpedo.
That's right, Darlith. It's nice to drop on targets that don't dodge. Absolutely. It's actually really good if you're trying to learn carrier and need some practice and stuff. I don't see anything wrong with that, frankly.
Problem solved, sir.
You know? Gotta learn somehow.
You might want to. Yeah.
I was gonna say Nagato on your butt, but I just got him.
Yeah, I see that. No worries, Xander. Wow, San Diego's way up there. Okay. Well, let's go be with the San Diego. Oh my god, Rob, be careful. Watch out, Rob. No. Rob. Torpedoes, Rob. Watch out. Aoba, butt torpedoes. And, oh my god, they killed Rob. I love how the Fubuki actually sailed away from you so that you couldn't possibly ram him.
San Diego's gonna take a torp and die.
Our San Diego. Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what the heck?
Yep, San Diego took a torpedo.
Wow. Okay,
Dude,
then.
I was having such a great game.
Well, now you're not. Well, that's the Yorktown game. I still need to win in it, so I guess I'll play another one.
Yeah, I came in like top of the team by a mile.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
I'm almost done with freaking dockyard carrier right
That's
now.
not ramming cruisers. That's true, Jamie. That's true, Jam. Where am I in my dockyard missions? Ah. I need one more.
I need.
Who's your main battery?
I need 104 main battery or secondary battery hits on a cruiser.
I mean, I got 4 days. Jesus. I'll be fine. How are we doing over here? 6? 7. Oh, I haven't hit 5 yet. Ah, blockade runners.
Oh wow, apparently I'm finished with this series of dockyard missions. I didn't even know that.
One of the nice things about this mission, just play it and have a good time. Let's go. This will probably be the last. I'll have to check with the wife when we're done. Orento, Cleveland. Let's go.
Do you run HE or EP in Seattle in here?
Autopilot mode.
It depends on what you're
Probably HE.
I'd probably go Lighthouse. Captain Vices with the raid. Let's go, Vices. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Wow, dude. Wow, 21 coming on in. Thank you, Vices. Thank you, Vices. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's go. Scowl! Guys, there should be a, there should be a shout out for Vices right now. Take a moment, follow him. Good people, good people. And he usually does Mech Warrior. We did Civ with me, Kitten, and Sea Raptor earlier. And guys, War Dog, thank you for the follow. Guys, we are doing World of Warships right now. I'm a World of Warships community contributor. Hit the welcome button again. And because of that, we're gonna do a giveaway. Yeah? We're gonna do a giveaway. So all you gotta do is be a follower of the channel, and you can get in for our giveaway, okay? Come play around or something. What, Mech Warrior? I'm scared to do it. I'm scared to do it. Anyway, give me a moment, guys. We're gonna yeet out a code as a way of saying thank you for the raid, huh? It's like ships on the land. Gotcha. All right. Exclamation point, yeet. There we go. All right, so there it is. We're giving away. What the hell? Kitten.
Here comes Kitten.
Here comes Kitten too.
I miss me spicy Kitten.
Kitten. Thank you, sir, Kitten. Kitten is Vicey's wife, so hey, you're fine, Vicey's. You're fine. Y'all guys, toss a follow both ways if you can. And well, I guess I have to do another yeet in a moment. So guys, we have a World of Warships community contributor container up for grabs. All you have to do to get into it is be a follower of the channel and active in chat. So literally follow the channel. Following is free on Twitch. And then type something in the chat. I am multi-streaming on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. So if you're on one of those 3 services, get over to Twitch, create an account if you haven't already done so, and maybe you can get yourself a CC container, huh? Cheers, Terra's Mark. Let's go. Super Snake Bites. Wanting to get in on this giveaway? Let's go. Was Yorktown sound? Yorktown was Midway. Yorktown was sunk at Midway. She was heavily damaged at Coral Sea, but she was sunk at Midway. She was heavily damaged in the Coral Sea operation. She was brought back to Pearl Harbor. Famously, it was said that she needed like 3 weeks of repair time to repair her battle damage. In 3 days, the dock hands at Pearl Harbor turned her around and she set sail for Midway. She actually set sail with repair parties on board her so that she could continue the fight, which was frankly quite impressive. The Japanese Navy thought that they sank her like 5 times or something. Because of the repair capabilities that the U.S. Navy had. I mean, outstanding, absolutely outstanding. Yes, exactly. Captain Montgomery Scott repair, right? You estimate high. Enterprise they also thought was sunk. Yes, but Yorktown they thought was sunk a lot too.
Engaging enemy.
The Lexington was scuttled at the Battle of Coral Sea by the U.S. Navy.
Correct. Lexington was damaged during Coral Sea, just like Yorktown, but the difference was that Lexington took a submarine torpedo just when they thought that she was okay, and they were forced to
I should really be on the other. I should really be on the other flank. There's too much competition for damage over there.
Or you could be a carrier. So yeah.
I know what happened to the Lexington because both my grandfathers were on board the Lexington during the Battle of Coral Sea. And they both survived.
That's amazing. But yeah,
that's why the Lexington was the first CV that I got in this game, because it means so much to me.
Oh, absolutely, yes. And she's special to me too, but I don't have any relative that served on her.
Did your grandfathers know each other?
At the time, no, they did not know each other. They, one was stationed in the forward part of the aircraft carrier, one was in the aft of the aircraft carrier. They never actually saw each other. It wasn't until I was in 11th grade doing history when I was doing research and we found a picture of the ship's manifest, of the ship's crew, and we found them.
Okay, guys, we have 2 giveaways going right now, which is always dangerous. So if you're a follower of the channel, you've got 2 entrants right now if you're following and typing something in chat, okay? Why are we listening to Itsy Bitsy Spider?
Hashtag plain pudding.
We should always find pudding on that.
You guys want to blame me for music? You don't want that. You don't want that evil on you.
I see. I see. Yep. Use your 9s, y'all. If you got the 9s, use them.
Man, I was doing so much better in the previous operation.
It's a little bit more relaxing, true. Still, we did just lose the previous game, so there's that, right?
Yeah, because someone let it get torpedoed.
Rob?
I wasn't even near it. It was whoever's near us.
No, we'll just play pudding for that one too.
Right, because Rob just had to go YOLO die, and he just admitted he was nowhere near the San Diego.
Because I was dead.
After Coral Sea Aussies kicked Japan, yes, on the Kokoda track, they really did inflict a lot of damage to the Japanese SFNLF. Yes, very true. There's a great YouTube series worth watching if you haven't, called Kings and Generals, where they go through the entire Pacific War. For a while they went to members only, so I stopped watching them as well, but I used to watch them while at work on lunchtime. Fantastic channel, fantastic channel.
Engaging enemy.
I find it hilarious that I managed to torp something. Martel.
There's a fly on the Mutsu. See if I can get another flyer on him.
Autopilot mode disabled.
There it is. And he goes over here.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Move on towards that Nagato. Never mind. Let's tell you what. Let's do this.
All stations, concentrate fire on
Let's go to rockets and smoke myself. Hello, Gokaze. So if you guys haven't entered yet, you've got about maybe 4 minutes left. Just be active in chat. All you have to do, make sure you're following and active in chat, okay guys? Got about 4 minutes.
Approaching target.
Yo, there we go. With the kill. That's right, Docman, that's right. We went to Pearl last year. Great place. And I always tell people to treat it like almost like an amusement park, like Great America. Get there before it opens, so that they can get on the Arizona before it sells out. Because Arizona is amazing, and everybody has to see the Arizona at least once before they die. No, you cannot press 9 while you are in plane mode, which I keep forgetting to do. But yeah, go on the Arizona if you can, y'all. You owe it to yourselves to go on the Arizona, okay? Just putting that out there. And if you're not American, that's fine. Any American, though, really needs to be on it. I'm just saying, any American needs to be on the Arizona, right? Duckman, outro if you want, sure. This will be the last game, I think. Yeah, last game. I would love to do longer, but I honestly, I need to get set up for tomorrow.
Autopilot mode
Oh.
enabled.
San Diego just missed all of those torpedoes.
Hmm. Yeah, Arizona Memorial is very impressive. Like I said, everybody should visit the Arizona Memorial at some point in their life, if they can.
Approaching target.
Even if you're not an American, doesn't matter. Alright, let me try to smoke up our San Diego here, just to be safe.
I found the
No, they killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
I found the Musashi. I was busy trying to citadel the Kokase. Got snacked.
They pulled you into a random game instead of ranked? Sorry to hear that. Where the hell is it? Oh, I see it. Okay.
I could use some 9s if you got them.
I just
Yeah,
pressed
use
my
your
last
nines,
one.
y'all. Two disgraceful losses in Pacific out of 3 tries. Ew. Not gonna go back. I don't blame you. What's up, Wolfie? We've had 1 loss so far. Hopefully we don't make this a loss too. Cleaning your motorcycle chain. There you go. You're gonna smoke up the San Diego. I can.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Some idiot with CV brain brought Kearsarge. You can guess that. Yeah. Well, if they only want to play carrier, yeah, that's kind of problematic, right? You have carriers you don't use. No worries. All right, there goes Sergeant Sully. And Cleveland ran the Amano. That feels weird. All right, Hoojam. It's just you, me, and who else?
Note.
And Note. Okay.
And I'm not doing so hot.
You got a Fuso on your side.
I'm more worried about the Mutsu that is right next.
I was talking to the carrier.
You mean the Musashi?
No, Seth, you've got a Fuso coming up your side.
Oh, I know I do. I know I do. I'm not so concerned about him. I'm pretty healthy right now. Nice kill on the Fuso. There we go.
I'm
Flat on
playing around the
Musashi.
Rosie with this Mutsu.
He's dead. You mean the Musashi? Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. How did you end up over there?
Because I wanted to be by myself so that I would have all the enemies to myself and rank up damage.
Okay, well, you did it. Congrats, I guess.
Yeah, I got 286,000. I'm also almost dead.
So is Hoojam.
Musashi grounded.
I see that. Alright, who won? Pockington won. Congrats, Pockington.
Rigged. Blame Puddin for rigging it.
Sure.
Wait, who's blaming me?
Pockington says, oh, cool. Yes, cool. Musashi
Yep.
does not have torpedoes, no. Mutsu has torpedoes. Musashi does not.
I'm going to pull a programmer strat.
All right, let's get back to who's blaming me. Because I believe in mod abuse.
There you go.
And that should be a victory. And
That
it also
should be.
puts me over 300k.
There we go. I'm at 269, giggity.
I'm at 86700.
Well, I hate to do this, but that's gonna have to be it for the night, y'all. Nice job, Hujam, coming in first place with the Illinois. Done and busted. So here's the deal, Dutch. I'll probably use your request for tomorrow. I'll play the whatchamacallit tomorrow. But unfortunately, we gotta say goodnight. Let me collect all my rewards and get out of here. 15k coal, nice. Yeah, we'll do St. Louis tomorrow night. I told the wife I'd be done at 6:30. I gotta finish, I gotta have dinner, I gotta come back upstairs to do prep with Raptor. Bingo. I just don't have time, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I had the time to hang out with you guys, but I just don't. Yeah, that's the point, Dutch. I want to be able to go to bed early. So, tomorrow, I'm getting up at 5 a.m. It's 6 right now. I'm getting up in 11 hours. And then we've got the Worship Masters. There are special drops with Worship Masters, guys, so hopefully you guys can tune in for that. There'll be special drops. Each day is a different drop. So make sure you tune in each day. We've got special giveaways as well. I'm wondering if I need to set my... graphics to, like, medium just to be safe. You know what I mean? Like, just so I don't kill my GPU. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow. What time does it start? 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. 12 p.m. UTC. 12 p.m. UTC. Here. Let me do this. Here you go. 12 p.m. UTC, 7 a.m. Central Time. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. It's like I said. Hey, Darlith, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've told Wargaming so many times. Freaking stop with this. They keep telling us it's because of time zones and they're sorry. I mean, China's involved, Asia's involved, EU's involved, and NA is involved, but still, damn. Be nice to have some like home court advantage stuff. You know? I don't know.
It's never
Whatever.
gonna happen.
No, it's never gonna happen. But it's funny when people complain, I say you poor thing. So anyways, you can see here, we're planning, Raptor and I are planning to cover an NA team every step of the way. Best of 2 tomorrow. HSR AAO, Resin, Yo Boy, Silk, Virtus, KSD, ZZHL, TSYMQ versus Bonks. That's the plan. That's right, 7 a.m. for me, Dutch. So I'm getting up at 5 a.m. so I can get this shizzle ready for you guys. So I hope you guys can tune in for the tournament. I hope you guys will have a good time. We're going to do the tournament, and then afterwards, as you can see, we will be doing an after party for a little bit on Saturday. Sunday, we'll probably have a longer after party. We're going to just grind some stuff. I don't know that I feel like I want to do a lot of replay analysis because I just don't know if I'll have time and if I'll feel okay, because I might be very, very, very tired by the time we get to the after party. Some mods have to get up at 4. Yes, yeah, exactly right, Sandra. Exactly right. It freaking sucks, man. It freaking sucks. That's why I've got my bot, so I can give away codes and be done with it. We do have special prizes that you're going to see as well as these drops. So tomorrow, you can get free XP, you can get some containers or whatever. Christian, hey, which date is it? Tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow. There's the link. There's the link right there. Okay, the link tree.
This happens tomorrow, Christian. Yes, already tomorrow. Already tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday, and then the following weekend, Saturday and Sunday, okay? It's a lot. It's a lot. So, with that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and go to the stream ending screen. Christian!
Thanks for
Oh
the
my
game,
God.
Zath.
Hey, thank you guys. M-Note and the others who jumped in. I know most of you guys are gone now from the voice chat, but big thanks to you guys for joining in. That was a lot of fun.
Yep. Make sure to get some sleep.
The plan. That's the plan. You go to bed for 5 months. That'd be nice. Okay. Christian, thank you for your sub, dude. 5 months of supporting. Sub just in time for tomorrow's big event. Now you're officially part of the crew, making these replays and events happen. Just got home from work. Perfect. Guys, we're going to go to the stream ending screen. You're going to see some things pop up, some links that you can click on. I'll try to kind of explain what's going on. But guys, thank you so much. What a wonderful Friday. So many people hanging out. I can't thank you guys enough. What a wonderful experience. You're going to see your names if you subbed today. Christian, Tarot, Cobra 5.0, and Sergeant Sully. Thank you so much for the subs today. We had some awesome raids as well. Big thanks to those who raided. That was Victoria. I can't remember. Awkward Victoria was the full name, I think. As well as Vices, as well as Sith Kid. Oh my God, I have to fix that. Geez, you guys. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Carpathos, thank you for giving Stevie some bacon there. I do not know why that was so far off. Ah, okay. That's part of my Twitch alerts, and I need to move that over to there. All right, that's fine. I think maybe I moved it. I don't know. So hopefully you guys can tune in tomorrow. Guys, you're going to see some links on chat right now. The biggest one, of course, is my rerun channel. I do giveaways twice per day on the rerun channel. If you're looking for World of Warships loot, look no farther than the rerun channel. We have like 5 to 10 people entered every day, and we give 2 prizes away on the rerun channel. You can also get your World of Warships drops that way and hang out and play words on stream. Another big thing for me is my YouTube channel. I've been kind of neglecting that for a while. So if you'd be willing to support me on YouTube, youtube.com/Lord_Zath, I'd very much appreciate that. You can subscribe over there, which is free. Of course, subscribing is free. It's like following on Twitch. Pull up some random videos, like them, comment on them. It really does help quite a bit. And you can see my Patreon right there as a way to support me outside of Twitch. Many people don't know this, but Twitch streamers like myself, when you subscribe, I get 50%, 50%. So if you subscribe at $6, I get 3 of that. Patreon is like 95% or something along those lines goes to me. And I do have some awesome plans in place to help people out with one-on-one assistance. NBA 2400 is somebody who has been utilizing that, which is awesome. So my Patreon is a good site as well. Fabletics Men is a great choice as well if you're looking for some good clothes, or if you just want to help me out. Click the link is all you have to do. You click the link, and that tells Fabletics I'm doing my part. Chat, who do you want me to raid? Post your recommendations. That's highway robbery. It is indeed. Yes, when Twitch takes 50%, it is very much highway robbery, Hog. Now, you subbed at tier 3, I get greater than 50%. But Patreon is still the best way to support any streamer who has a Patreon. Anyone else, you want me to raid my rerun channel? Guys, post in chat who you want me to raid, okay? If there's anybody out there that you would like me to raid, just share the name and we can make it happen. All right, so I will raid the rerun channel, sure. Anybody else out there? Any other nominations for raid targets? The final thing I want to mention is my charity drive, which I've been doing for Stack Up, supporting mental health amongst veterans
great, great charity. If you're willing to support that, go help it out. Joey suggests their Bach 47 and High Fire. Thank you. I will add both of those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a 1-minute poll right now. You guys tell me who to raid. Right now, you've got the poll up. Vote, vote, vote. You can use channel points. If you don't see the vote, refresh the page and let me know who you want me to raid, okay? You got a minute. While you're voting, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I've been talking muted. So the vote went for the rerun channel. That's perfectly fine. Thank you guys for doing that. Very nice of you guys. So I'm gonna raid my rerun channel. This goes 24/7, so you can always tune in there. We do giveaways twice per day. I've got the best of Zath playing, and you can play words on stream. You can also get your drops that way, so it's a very relaxing space, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I don't know what else to say, but hopefully you guys will tune in tomorrow morning for Worship Masters. And that's about all I got, y'all. Puddin' or anybody else got anything?
No.
No. All right. I'm going to turn off Lumia here and turn it on the re. Oh my god, I think I can't. Nope, it's turned off. Okay, there we go. Now it's back on again. Oh well. Hey Wolfie. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Sorry, we're about to raid out, but I hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah? Good Friday. Good Friday. Good vibes. Let's go. All right, we're getting the raid going, and then YouTube Rumble Kick. We're gonna, of course, say goodbye to you guys in just a moment. Let me just make sure that the raid goes through okay. Looks like it did. Lol. That's hilarious. All right, YouTube Rumble Kick. Thank you for tuning in. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.